Yo, what is good? What is good? I didn't even look at the chart yet today. What do we got going on? Obviously, we want to take that key level. Gold cross on SPY. Okay. Okay. Hello, dollar strength. What are we looking at there? Fucking A. Guys, dollar strength keeps going up and the pound keeps going down. We might actually end up crashing the sterling. It's not good. That's not good at all. One second. I'm just telling Anna that I'm on stream already. Oh well. It happens. This is gonna pop. This is gonna pop. Not financial advice at all. But this is gonna pop. Think about a flag from... I'm not even gonna draw it because it's so stupid. Think about a flag from here coming down. Right? It'd basically be like a long bull flag. We do have a gold cross. We are above VWAP. I think she's gonna go. I am afraid of this though. I do not want dollar strength to keep rising like this. In fact, actually, let's look and see. Just actually started to trend up with SPY. Very odd. What time was that? 3:30 in the morning? Really? Look at pound. Hopefully pound double bottoms. And I wonder what happened with Snapchat. Again, I didn't look at anything since I stopped streaming yesterday, so I have no idea what things were at pre-market or anything. I'm sorry, guys. I really think that this is oversold. I bought more at $8 yesterday. Not financial advice at all, obviously, but I bought more at $8 yesterday. I think that this is extremely oversold. It kind of makes me want to buy more. I might actually, if it actually slides in open hours, I'm probably gonna buy more. Yeah, I might sell something that I don't want to sell just to do it. What do I just do? Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Alright, sorry, I was missing messages there. What up, Sean? What up, Rick? What up, Connie? Good morning. You heard that? Yeah, they did hire a GM employee, but I don't want to get anybody too hyped, bro. I already know it for a fact that they did. It was in their filing. I just don't want to get too many people too hyped about that. There's some things that I don't want to share with some people, but it's because it's like a calculated like decision, if that makes sense. Like it's not that I'm lying about anything, but like I just won't include it because, like, what if it does nothing? I don't want to get anybody's hype, like hopes up, like, you know, for no reason at all. Fuck yeah. Like that, it would just make no sense to me. So I definitely just don't want to do that. I think that Snap is going to be pretty wild today, guys. Whether it's up, down, I don't know. I just think it's going to be very, very volatile. Very, 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 very volatile. With any luck, we get some push on the SPY, but it's going to be very hard to get push on the SPY with the dollar strength ripping. Good morning, Brett. What do I think about the 8K? So, do you remember what happened with AMC and APE? Like you know how AMC dropped what 40% and all that liquidity went into APE. Chances are, and I hate to say this because I have a lot of BBIG, right? Chances are that now keep in mind it's a much lower percentage. It's what, isn't it like 5 million shares or something like that? That is going to go into it's not clear who it's going to yet either. That liquidity is going to have to come from somewhere, and it's probably going to come from BBIG. But I might buy it because it's 5 million. The float on is only 5 million, so I might buy like some, but that's to be seen so far. That's like that. I don't know yet. I don't know what they're gonna like what the price discovery is gonna look like. I don't know how bad BBIG is gonna get hit. I'm not gonna take any money off BBIG, to be very, very clear. It would be from a different play. But at 5 million flow, it could get dangerous. Like that. There's a very, very big difference between what AMC did versus what BBIG did. Now, BBIG, let me go ahead and phrase this. So, what AMC did, okay, a split and a preferred stock are two totally different like mechanisms, okay? A preferred stock should flag any kind of naked shorts without a doubt, right? Now, if any regulators were paying attention and there were any kind of synthetics on AMC, they should have been flagged. They weren't, right? So, with that being said, the same exact thing should happen with BBIG if the regulators are paying attention. However, the difference is that instead of doing a 1-to-1, they're only taking out 5 mil. So, I mean, that's all I got for you on that discussion. But I feel like, I don't know. Was I thorough enough? I try to be as thorough as possible. You guys know that, but I just don't know when I've made my point. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry, my dad wanted to make sure I was up for work. Good shit. Alright. Please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one counts. I would appreciate it, fam. I would appreciate it. Oh, guys, heads up on Carvana. Carvana, it has almost 40% short interest, and it's at its all-time lows. I mean, at least that was as of last night. We could check it right now, real quick. I see you're saying something about Ross. I mean, it's not spelled out. All right, so it's 14.18 right now. All-time lows. So Carvana, you're never gonna like, and I mean unless this thing keeps sliding, which I highly doubt. This thing has not liked under $20 to be upfront. Like it just has not liked under $20. So I personally really like it at these prices, but again, that's just me. Oh wow, it made it down all the way to 1403 today. So that's the all-time low. Sorry, but the 52-week it's showing 1418. I mean, whether it slides or whether it doesn't, or continues to slide, I don't know. But remember, this is going to be Vroom's only direct competitor. So I might hedge my VRM position by buying like maybe like, how much are they? I was thinking about like buying like a leap or something. I might buy a leap on Carvana here. I might. I don't know. I don't know. I want to see price action. Just like because I have so much room, right? That having their biggest competitor, you know what I mean? I don't think that would be a bad thing necessarily. I mean, we'll see. But again, oh yeah, I gotta check the short interest real quick. Let's see. As of yesterday, it was 37. Today it's 37 too. 37.02. Let's see what. Or no, you know what? It was high because they were at an all-time low. Let's see. They are going to be 50% underwater. What was 51 days ago? Let's see. What was 51 days ago? Wednesday, the 31st of August. So at 34.78, 50% of the shorts theoretically should be underwater as per Ortex. Now that's, again, 34.78. If anybody's playing it, I would probably write down like, I don't know, like 34, 35. That's why, or it could be as specific as saying 34.78, like I usually do. But like around that figure, people are probably going to start, worrying a little bit. I know we're leaps and bounds from that, but this could move in a hurry. It's not a small company. It's a $1.5 billion company. Oh, they just got decreased. You guys know how I feel about target prices too. So they're getting pushed down on target prices. When people get pushed down, I like them even more because then it's like whoever the analyst is covering this is probably short. Wedbush. So it seems like Wedbush is the one. And we know Wedbush goes short. I mean, for the most part, most of them do. But there's some that are notorious for it. Just saying. Again, please like and sub. There's twice as many of you guys in here as there are likes, so I would greatly appreciate it if you guys would go ahead and just, hook me up. It doesn't cost $1 to, help another person. If not, kind of don't want, we don't need that vibe in here, to be honest. Don't need that type of vibe in here. That's 2. Let's go. 4 of you guys are slacking. Oh, that's 3. 3 of you guys are slacking. Come on. You guys got this. Oh, by the way, for anybody that's like in here all the time, I did have to go ahead and I did have to cut a mod, just so everybody knows. So somebody that you see in here every now and then, they will no longer be with us. I found out that what I believe to be, let me be like clear on this. What I believe to be one of my one of the creeps that like, what's up? what I believe to be one of the creeps to that like comes in here and like just bashes the shit out of stream. I believe that he made like a low key like I don't know like profile trying to be cool and trying to be like friendly, and he kind of like I guess weaseled his way into being a mod actually. So after unearthing that, I had to cut him. Very, very odd though that somebody would go to that kind of length to, you know, I guess like be a part of stream, but whatever. Whatever. Dollar strength is still rising, and pound strength is still going down. That's not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome to stream. I didn't realize that it had that much in volume. Yes, that's to 1.81 million. You scared me. You got me. Well, you didn't scare me. You got me excited, but I'm looking right now. Like, what source are you using that's telling you that? I have curiosity. Because I'll check the source, but, like, chances are is, like, the source is off or something. Again, please like and sub if you haven't already. There's 4 of you guys that haven't. Literally every single one counts. It's so funny. People would rather leave than actually, like, you know, press a button. Talk about... 2 people just left instead of pressing a button. Talk about laziness. Wow. God, and that's what another one left. Let's go, another one left. I seriously, this is why I invest in things with low, like, you know, business models that are designed for lazy people. I'm telling you, like, that's why I like to invest in those. Welcome to chat, Jason. AREB. All right, believe me or not, a friend of mine dropped, I think it was like $400,000 into AREB. And I think he lost 50K. I told him that it was a potential pump and dump. He didn't listen. And he lost like 50K, I think. I don't know who was in here for it. Are any of my mods in here? No, Sean, he's not old enough yet. I have... When more mods get in here, you know, I could have, you know, somebody back me up on that. But it was either he either dropped a quarter in or he dropped 400,000 in, I believe, on AREB, and he ended up losing $50,000. While I agree with you, some things are better in other places. Why did more news come out, Jason? Cannabis. I know what you're talking about now. I misread your... I just misread what you were saying, bro. Who's to say that they're gonna buy their safes from them, though? You know what I mean? Like how many... Good morning, Raid. How many... What's it called? How many competitors make safes? I know that you're talking about like a specific cannabis safe. What up, Rocket Girl? I know, like, you're talking about a specific type of safe, but at the same time, it's like, if they're going ahead and they're like, you know, sealing their product the right way, they just need a regular safe, right? Or then it needs to go right out to market. You know what I mean? It's not my play. It's just not my play. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be a huge boomer percentage wise because of the price, the float, all that stuff. I'm not saying that at all. Like, it certainly could. It could do it again, I should say. But it's just not gonna be my play. That's it. It's kind of like Exela. It's like an ex-girlfriend that I don't want to fuck with. Now remember, this number is not going to be right because of the reverse split. It's probably not going to be right until Monday. Monday, they should have that adjusted. But because the float is so low, guys, or the cap is so low, excuse me. Well, and the float. The float is 2.23 million. Because the cap is so low, like, somebody with, like, you know, $7 million could offer them a buyout. Just saying. And then it could absolutely go to like Kingdom Come. Good morning. Oh, I already said good morning to you, Connie, but extra good morning, I suppose. Oh, guys, please like and sub. There's 3 of you in here that like won't click the button. I don't understand why, but it'd be pretty dope if you would. Again, people would rather leave than click the button. Guys, human psychology is... This is why I trade using human psychology. If somebody wants to come in here and they will not support like what I'm doing, I don't want them in here anyway. I know I want viewers, but and like I want subs, but for those of you that like refuse to go ahead and like, you know, like help me out by liking and subbing, which costs you nothing, I don't want you in here anyway. Thoughts on comms? Welcome to chat, by the way. Tell them why I should look at my library, Jason. That should do the work for me. Thoughts on comms? I scalped the shit out of comms. I don't like their website. I like their technology. Let me be very clear. I like their technology, but I think that their website looks like something that I could have done myself. If we're, you know, like just to be 100, like I think that I could have built it, like the website by myself. They're not projected to be EBITDA positive until next year. They are growing people-wise, though. They're growing in employees, so that, I mean, that's definitely a good sign. I mean, basically, it's for me, it's a scalp. Every single time that I hop in, it seems like it's like I'm scalping it. I'm not investing on it. I'm scalping it. That's the way I feel about this. Because of the price, you're going to see huge percentage fluctuations, and that's why I'm doing that. But I just don't like their website. Here, we could show their website real quick. They are located in Texas, though, so that is something I do like. Again, please like and sub. Again, 3 of you guys, not doing much. They actually changed their website 2 days ago. Go back to my comms video from 2 days ago. It does not look like this. Wow. Okay. This is way different than the comms that I looked at. Interesting. Or maybe not. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like this could be presented much better as well. Like, this just, like, the images here do not look like they're high quality. They're too small. I mean, what's the cap on this company, though? What's the cap on it? Because, like, they're only going to have so much money to spend on stuff like that. I mean, they have $10 million on their cap. I think their equipment could be well worth more than that. Like, their technology could be well worth more than that. It's just, do we get the support? Like, do people push behind it? I don't know. I'm going to play the scalp side of it. Hash holes. That's funny. So AGFY caught people by surprise. Now, let me ask you this, right? Does it sound like a lot of people are going to, does it sound like, did like, when you were, like, with those people, did it sound like they were intrigued by it? Like, they were, like, interested in, like taking the trade? Or did it, like, you know, or were they, like screw that? Yeah. I don't disagree with you, bro. It absolutely could, but now it's become a... Good morning, Ben. I think you're new to chat as well. So welcome. So now it's becoming a potential market plumbing play, though. Of course, bro. Of course. Now it's becoming a potential market plumbing play. That's the thing about it. Like, wait until the OCC drops options back on it. Shit's gonna get real. I'm telling you right now. When the OCC drops options on AGFY, the likelihood of like just volatility is extremely high. Extremely high. Good morning, Archie. Again, please like and sub. Alright, what was their original? I want to see their original shares. So, 100. 1, 2, 3. 10 million. So they had 10 million originally. So they had 10 million originally. I mean, obviously they've had a lot of, they've had some movement in that regard. I mean, like, that's clear. But now, after the reverse split, they're down to 2.23. And their high is 300 and what? Well, their 52-week high is 235. Is that their all-time high? No, their all-time high was in August of 21. Right here at 340. Right, yeah, about 340. Unless it goes higher than... Yeah, it looks like 340 is it. No, 340, bro. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, actually, if we want to be technical, 358. But I'm talking about, like, a closed body. It closed the body here at, like, 340-ish. Like, this thing could absolutely go insane. Absolutely go insane. It just... I want to see the utilization pop from Monday. And I'm continuously buying more into it. I mean, it was a great trade originally as well. So like, I smoked that trade, took profits, and I mean, yeah, I lost money when they announced the reverse split, but that was after I already took my investment out, then some, and then I just bought more. So like it could have it didn't need all this to squeeze, but with this it could become a much crazier squeeze. I mean, we'll see. Maybe that chart. If all right, if you're telling me it was, I'm not going to doubt your intelligence on this simply because of like what you do for a living. Like maybe that has to that's or what's called. Maybe that's taking into account the reverse split. That's all. I don't know about. Yeah, I would pay Barkley, but that's me. I mean, it just came off of lows, but you do you. You do you. Just came off like some pretty heavy lows. That if I was dip buying, I was literally saying that I was thinking about buying more. But now that it ran, it's like I don't know. I hate buying things after they run because then I feel like, oh shit, I could have bought it for much cheaper if I bought it, this day. You know what I mean? It's like being like a day late and $1 short to Black Friday. Well, no, sorry, Cyber Monday, I should say, because nowadays we could go ahead and shop online. But that's what it's that kind of ideology. It's just all about finding the bottoms on things for me. Things that I feel are like going to be worth a decent dollar. Value trading, value investing for me. I should probably turn the... Sorry. I don't know if that makes really that big of a difference on sound if I twist the... Like, this thing. If I twist this in front of the mic. I don't know if it makes that big of a difference sound-wise, but... I didn't have that there. Any institutional buyers on MULN yet? Are you... Wait. Are you... Now, Archie, are you trying to troll? Or are you not trying? Like, are you being serious? Because I'm all for answering that, but if you're trolling, then I'm not going to answer it. Why waste my time? If you're seriously in need of the knowledge, I will go ahead and just throw it out for you. But I just don't see why I should waste air if you're if you are trolling out. Guys, Vroom, I'm telling you guys this right now. Vroom's earnings are on the 7th. It is very, very easy to build a gamma ramp on Vroom. We are coming out of a used car bubble, right? Vroom, Carvana. You would think that coming out of a used car bubble, you would think that used car sales would start to come up. But that's just me going ahead and, I guess, laying out my opinion. Everybody's opinion's different. You may think that that's not going to be the case. But we shall see. I already have leaps on Vroom. I might buy a leap on Carvana, especially if it stays at this price. Shouldn't use inflation, bro. Inflation. Inflation's way too sticky. Now, I think that some cars that are older that are not technically classics, I think that those might go down. But I think that newer used cars, I should say, like, I don't know how to phrase that, like I don't know, newer used cars. It's 2022, so maybe like 2015 and up, we'll call them, right? I think that those retain value just fine. Dollar strength. We want dollar strength down. This is not doing us any favors right here. Like, this is not doing us any favors at all right there. I'm telling you guys that, like, I'm being very, very firm about it too. Just so everybody's aware, the sterling, this low, no favors whatsoever. And we want this to drop like a rock as well. So that's a little bit, you know, intimidating the market an hour out from opening. Again, please like and sub. There's two of you guys that, you know, that may have forgot. But it takes like, what, 3 seconds? I hate to sound like a broken record. It just, you know, people don't do it. So, gotta remind them. VIX is under 30. Guys, remember, TLT has not seen these levels. Okay, now there's two of you guys that haven't liked. Please and thank you. TLT has not seen these levels since 2015. This is the 20-year iShares bond. Has not seen this level since 2015. Two more of you have not liked. What one person did. Okay, never mind. Now we're down to one. You guys can do it. I have faith. One person did, and then another person joined, so it still kept us at 2. Let's see. I'm not like this during open hours, by the way. It just, right now, I'm not looking at my portfolio as well. So I'm, you know, I just have you guys full screened over here. Good morning, Trish. How are you today? Oh, Trish, I just want to let you know, because I talked to you about this, I did go ahead, and the person who snuck their way into being a mod, they are no longer a part of chat or mod history. They're no longer a mod. I don't know who this is. I'm actually gonna clean up my mod list again real quick because I don't know who that is. Okay, I think I feel confident with who is in there. All right, cool. But yeah, as far as chat goes, yeah, they're gone. Good riddance, right? Guys, dollar strength going up like this is not a good thing. Well, it's a good... All right, let me rephrase it. It's a good thing for the economy, but it's a bad thing for the stock market. So, you guys know how I'm a huge fan of, you know, just self-accountability. Okay? That happened because he mentioned something that I didn't think of, right? And then I started to think about it and think about it and think about it. And it was a very, very good point. and I ended up not taking the trade. And while it would have been a small loss, it still saved me from a loss, if that makes sense. So then I overlooked what's it called? I overlooked like just stuff I shouldn't have overlooked, and I just added them because he was in my eyes, I deemed him, you know, to be accurate. And I don't know. Apparently, I was clearly mistaken. But it's chilling. There might be more too. So if anybody spies anybody, you know, feel free to let me know. I don't want it to be like a witch trial event though, like where like, you know, like you're guilty until proven innocent. Like no, absolutely not. But if somebody is throwing off some like really, really weird type vibes, please let me know. Well, he could still comment here until he does, at which point then I'll hide him. But he's no longer a part of like the group chat, the mafia chat, like anything like that. And he's kicked from being a mod. It's just he's not officially hidden on the channel yet. That's it. OPFI is ripping. I fucking love it, guys. Fucking love it. If you DCA'd on OPFI, you are probably a happy fucking camper. You know, who said... Let's see. Jason. That's the... What's it called? That's the reason why people should subscribe. Right there. Right there. You said, you know, tell them why why they should, why people should sub to me. Because I call out bangers. Well, I shouldn't say call out. I bring attention to bangers. Like, we call this. I mean, it's low. I didn't get it's low. I think it was at like. I think it was at. Oh, fuck. What was my entry? Hold on. I'll tell you what my entry was. I have to log in though. I don't want to lie to anybody, so let me log in. That way, I could just tell you my entry. Now, they could also announce a reverse split, though. Like we know what these companies have been doing, guys. Like, this is what these companies have been doing. My entry is... My entry is around 30 cents. So I am almost 100% up right now with pre-market. Now keep in mind I've scalped it in between, so like, but like the original me mentioning it to where it's at now. I mean that's 100% gain. Who called this? Somebody else called this out though. This was not my play. But that's why you should follow this channel. I forget who called that out. Also watch this guys though. Look at the turnover percentage right now on FNHC. It's already traded 116 million shares, right? Low turnover. The 48 is still above the 200. Just under VWAP. If this gets price pressure, it could fly again. It very well could. Don't be surprised. I definitely want to see DXY drop. Definitely want to see that. Look at, just look at it pump. Fucking A. This is dollar strength, guys. For anybody who's unaware, this is dollar strength. If this keeps pumping and this keeps dropping, we are going to crash the pound. What that does for the world economy, I don't know. But it may be imminent. Like it might just happen whether or not we want it to. I think that there would have to be some decent policy changes in order for it to happen. But I think that we're kind of on a course right now where it's looking that way. It's October 21st. Are there any new articles? Fuck it, I don't want to look at CNBC. Do I really have to look at CNBC? Alright, this is from Bloomberg. I'd rather look at Bloomberg, even though it's a little bit old, compared to looking at CNBC. Never mind, I can't. I forgot. I've used up all my free Bloombergs, and I'm not about to pay for Bloomberg membership at all. Now keep in mind, this is my least favorite source. Well, one of my least favorite sources. But I think this may be worth paying attention to. Sterling rose against the dollar on Monday. Right now, it's not rising. They rolled back swaths of the government's controversial tax-cutting plans. Yeah, we already knew that. So the gilts actually pretty much crashed. Just throwing that out there. It was very, very steep. Very, very see where the fuck is it? It's not even there. The other, I was looking at it and it literally just, it nosedived. Maybe this is it. Pound versus the dollar. This is not good. This is not good. They have the sixth largest world economy. So what happens to the whole entire, world's economy if the sixth largest one goes under? We don't know yet. But surprise. The IMF gave a damning verdict on the UK's debt-funded tax cuts after they were first announced in late September. UK bonds saw a sharp sell-off on the pound. Oh, and the pound hit a record low in the days afterward. Right now, I'd argue that I think it's at a record low, but we'd have to double-check that. In a rare statement, the IMF said the plans laid out by the UK would likely increase inequality, something that, we're hell-bent on, expressing these days. And it stressed it does not recommend large and untargeted fiscal packages at this juncture. U.S. President Joe Biden weighed in on the British economy over the weekend, describing Truss's now abandoned tax cut plan as a mistake, and expressing concern that other nations' monetary policies could hurt the United States. He's already done enough to hurt the United States. He doesn't need anybody's help. Anybody who's asking him about fiscal policy or monetary policy, I think that they need they might need a helmet along with JB. Just saying. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, mongoose no helmet. That's it. Straight up mongoose no helmet. No, and he gives no fucks in the process either. There's a tiny gap right there. I'd like it to fill. You guys know how I am about gaps. Guys, Groupon has 50% short interest. I'm just saying. I'm not in the play. I'm not taking the play, but when I checked last night, I'll check it again for you guys now. They had 50% short interest. And they're on what I believe to be an all-time low as well. 50.14%. Utilization is just under 95. And then APRN had like 40-some% as well. Guys, we're waking up a little bit here. Hard bull trap, consolidating, working our way back up to the MACD. Higher lows. That's just a good old bull trap. I think that we're gonna have a nice day today, believe it or not. Now that's dependent on. I'm gonna give myself a clause. That's dependent on dollar strength in the pound. If they cooperate, I think that we're gonna have a nice day. But ultimately, these are gonna be the leading factors. And I think that this week over crypto, I think crypto is gonna be all over the place as far as scalping goes. So be very careful if you plan to play crypto over the weekend. Best of luck to you, nonetheless. I can't wait until this thing goes pop. Guys, it already has 4.5 million in volume. Not financial advice, guys. Not financial advice. Please look at Snapchat. There are gaps to the upside. Hold on. Alright, so well, I guess we kind of filled that gap. If we hit around 1275, we could be looking at a very nice little push up to around 1650. Past 1650, right? We're looking at a potential gap all the way up to 2150. 2150. That's almost 3 times what it's trading at right now. That's a straight 3-bagger. And then if we wanted to, now this is asking a little bit much. There is a gap at just under $61 to about 73, 77-ish, give or take. Yes, I said 73, so that'd be like, 10 times in a trade. A $7 stock, that is. Please look at the fundamentals. The earnings report yesterday wasn't even bad. Again, I can't tell you what to do. I don't want to tell you what to do. But 770 is... a joke. Keep in mind, they did go ahead and they did announce a $500 million share buyback. And they grew their their daily users by 19% year over year. So Revlon is trading again right now. I might have to make a video on this actually, like real quick. And then I'm gonna tag my other video. Hold on a second. I just gotta do this real quick. Hey yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. This is just something that I think everybody should be paying attention to. Revlon, they got notice to delist, okay? They're trading right now under RevRQ, okay? Now, as we know, that, like, ENDPQ, there's so many different things that are trading OTC that could certainly run. Just watch out on catching a falling knife, but at the same time, watch out on being too greedy. That's all I got for you guys. I know it's a really simple and stupid video, but I wanted to, go ahead and alert those that are in it that it is now on the OTC market, and it still actually has potential, though. I mean, it was showing like 25% short interest yesterday. All I'm saying. You guys have a good one. Trade as you will, and I hope to catch you on stream. Later, fam. Sorry. I just wanted to go ahead and I wanted to get that out there. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's publish real quick, just so people could see that. Because there's going to be a lot of people that are in Revlon that are pretty pissed off with the news yesterday. Bear with me, this takes 2 minutes. Revlon delists to OTC under REVRQ. Sorry I'm being a pain in the ass, guys. Okay. Chapter 11. Oh, okay. Yeah. Rev RQ D list chapter 11. Almost done, guys. I know. Pain in the ass. We are talking about probably 45 seconds to a minute until I'm done. And we're done. And we're done. All right, so as of today, their short interest is showing 27.3%. They're short, and now they're on the OTC market. Things could get interesting. That's gonna be very, very volatile play, most likely today. Whether it be to the upside or the downside, I think is going to be very, very volatile. Right. The pound is coming off of its low. Okay, no, sorry. The 52-week low on it was 103. So that was not a 52-week low. Damn close to it, but not there yet. Okay, Bitcoin is in a place that I'm not very, very comfortable with. I mean, in all reality, I would really like for Bitcoin to sell off and for SPY to be unaffected. That day has not come yet, though. One day I think it will, but not yet. Although I will say that it's having less effect on the SPY than what it has had in the past. For sure. Tesla had a rough go of it as of yesterday. Well, and the day prior, I should say. I would like to see a spin. I took positions on TSLL. TSLL is 1.5 times performance. Tesla. And it trades at it's literally $15 or $14. It's going to trade at the same percentage basis, but 1.5 times the percentage basis. Wait, watch. See, I think over time, I think Tesla spins up, and I think it does fairly well. So I want the performance on that. It's way out of the box. It's very, very odd that people will play levered ETFs. In this instance, I think that's my best option on it. I'm avoiding theta, but I'm also taking into consideration that I'm going to I'm going to have the interest and stuff from it being managed, essentially. T2 is at 172. Turnover, 0.08%, guys. As soon as I pull up a chart, you guys, if it's up a lot or down a lot, whatever, the first thing that you guys should look at is the turnover percentage. That's it. Just look at the turnover percentage. Just like see who, like, if people are selling the shares. Or like like it might just be like an injection like into the float. It's scared a lot of people recently. That it could have avoided it. They could have avoided being, you know, intimidated as if they looked at the turnover. Snapchat is at 758. 740. Well, it just bottomed at 748 right there. That's impressive. I'm going to have to watch this at open, guys. I'm sorry. I have too much money on this. I mean, like, we could hop around and stuff, of course, as always, but I'm going to have to watch Snapchat. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Oh, man. Are there any stocks on, you know, like your guys' radar that you guys think that I should look at? I mean, we do have a half hour here. So I could definitely dig into something. Just, you know, I don't know, there's a handful of people in here. I'm sure somebody has a ticker that they're, you know, curious about. Anyone? Not everyone all at once, don't worry. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll find my own. Carvana. Carvana would be my play. Or low-key RKT. But I don't know how long that would take to play. VTNR. Potentially. I think that the most well-known is going to be Carvana. And it's going to see the most... It might not be done falling, by the way. Like, you might be catching a falling knife. But if you detect the bottom, it kind of could be a time to, like, you know, to attack, if that makes sense. But that's if you detect a bottom. I didn't think it would be on threshold. Alright, well, what was 90 days earlier than today? Let's see. What was 90 days earlier than today? July 23rd. So we're already through these FTDs. Now remember, there's going to be T plus 2. So T plus 2 of July 29th. Hold on a second. T plus 2. That means that we see the price action 1. Excuse me. T 1 2. I mean, we're looking at 2 days in order to see that price action, I believe. So that price action would have occurred on the 2nd, so then we have the T plus 2 off of that. So in about 4 days, 4 trading days, I think Carvana is going to go insane within the next 4 trading days, if I were to guess. Again, that's just me guessing. And that, if you're in this channel, you might be, like, if you're on this channel frequently, you might be in Vroom. Carvana might be a very good way to hedge your Vroom position. Because if one doesn't work, chances are the other one works very, very well, if that makes sense. Personally, I like the Vroom play a little bit better. I think that they have more market capitalization to take. However, Carvana has deeper roots, I'd like to think. So, I mean, you have to weigh your own risk reward. NVAX is still trading down off the good news that it received yesterday. Find that very funny. Well, got COSM. COSM. 0.83% turnover. It's trading just under 9 cents, and it traded over 200,000 shares. Average volume, 3.5 mil. Look at that turnover rate. For a 9-cent stock. Interesting. SPY's moving up a little bit. We are looking across. Ooh, okay. We were looking across the MACD, and we are pushing up through the VWAP into the 200. I hate when my phone tells me to look back 5 years ago. Like, I don't want to look back 5 years ago. Shit. Watch, if this day all of a sudden gets a lot more green, people are going to start talking much more frequently. I'm telling you, it's Psych 101. Sorry, I was claiming my my good old, what's it called? My good old free crypto on crypto.com. Oh, there's one other thing like that I have to do. Did you know that? I don't know if you guys know this, but did you guys know that there's a Web3 app already out, and nobody seems to download it ever? It's kind of cool. I'll see if I can actually send an invite here. Hold on a second. Like, I've made good money with their crypto. They have their own crypto, and you could buy real estate on here and shit. Let's see, changing the world together. I don't care about changing the world together. I want to share. Maybe I do have to share. SPY's looking really nice. I thought they both got a reward if I shared. Find friends. Invite friends. There we go. Hold on a second. Copy. Alright, here we go. I'm going to share this to you guys right now. This is actually a Web3 app. It's kind of like it's like a rough Web3 app, though. It's not fully developed. So I just want to be clear on that. It is not fully developed. It's almost like they're working on it. You know what I mean? But I like some progress. Good morning, keeping it real. Shit, it won't fit. God damn it. Okay, hold on a second. I have to type it somewhere else, and then I gotta edit it. Look at SPY. I'm telling you, people are gonna get a lot more comfortable. They're gonna get a lot more comfortable and start chatting if SPY starts to rip. And I'm not saying that because you just said good morning, but what I'm saying is like people are very, very miserable when the day is looking, bleak, right? And then all of a sudden they, have a little bit of a change of heart once things start to go. And it's normal. It's just at this point we can't really go ahead and we can't trade with emotions. That's the link right there to my invite code. That is a Web3 app. Just so you know. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pin that. Fuck it. Was there a print this morning? Hold on a second. Friday. There was no print today. No, you did. I hate saying things like this, but when everybody expects a red day, sometimes they're green. And I've been trying to tell you guys about, psychological warfare and crowd psychology and things like that. They are masters at it. Absolutely masters. Which is why I said that, I thought today may be green. Also, take into consideration that I think that they're going to want to have a market bounce before midterms. I could be wrong about that as well, but I mean, think about it. RSI is an 86 on SPY. It's pump. Yeah, it's pumping to pump. Yeah. When everybody thinks that the market's going to go down, chances are the market does the opposite, in theory. Again, completely tinfoil hat theory type shit. But what makes money makes sense, and that makes money. Where's Twitter, or where's Snapchat at? Where is Snapchat at? That's what I want to see. Snap was moving very closely with SPY yesterday. Just watch Snapchat. Please watch Snapchat for your own well-being. You don't even have to. Don't even go ahead and I'm not saying to invest in it. I'm just saying to look at it. I'm personally using it as a hedge. It's probably it's like my largest hedge, but here's why I'm using it as a hedge. Okay. China owns 14% of it. So if China wants to crash our economy, right? They're not gonna. I doubt that they would do it with this, one of their a stock that they own a very good chunk of. I doubt will be the biggest loser essentially. That's why I'm playing Snapchat as heavy as I am. That and the fact that it has gaps, like a few gaps as mentioned. I'm loving this. We're going to be going for a gold cross right here. We're getting a lot of crossers, which is I think what's holding us up right now. But, I mean, obviously the bulls have stepped in. It does not take a rocket scientist to figure that out. Watch out on Snapchat. Their earnings report and their earnings call was good. Why they're down 30% almost, I don't know. But at 766, I'm sorry. And obviously, again, I hate repeating myself, not financial advice. I think it's literally it's stealing in the long run. I think that Snapchat at these prices in the long run is essentially theft. Is it done falling? I don't know. Do I think that in a year it's trading well over, 768? Yeah. Dollar strength dropping, pound is rising. Coincidence? I think not. For all of you that are joining now, please like and sub. Every single one helps. These algos are rough, so I would really appreciate it if you could help me out. Psychology, guys, it's so funny. People would rather leave. I'm telling you guys, like, the market is moving off human psychology. It shouldn't be, and it never used to do that, but now it's doing that. And, I mean, just me asking people to do something as simple as, clicking a button and having them leave and having an adverse reaction, it's proof of the concept in my theory. Or in my idea. My thesis would be the proper term, but... Dollar strength. Look, dollar strength is dropping hard. That's why this is happening. If we continue to see this, we're going to continue to see this. I don't remember a time in which they coordinated so in tune. Look at it dropping. I love it. Keep going. Please remember that, though. If you actually go ahead and you think about it, like, if the dollar strength goes down, where's it gonna go? Probably in SPY. If pound is rising, right, that means that the UK might not collapse. That both are bullish. AMV needs to find a bottom. You need to get rid of this, dude. What was the name of that company anyway? Bro, that you were gambling when you took it, and you know it. If it found a bottom, like, if it found a, well, everything's gonna rip because of SPY. Claire, welcome to chat though. I'll check it out in 1 second. If you think it found a bottom, right? If you DCA it, it might be a better, I guess, technique in order to, sell it on the rip up. That way you don't take the L on it. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I would appreciate it. Yeah. Yep. Personally, now these are overpriced right this second, but if this hits 1150 or gets close to 1150, then in theory the Rumble warrants will start to go, and then that's what I would be trading, would be Rumble warrants. But I trade warrants though. Like, I trade all sorts of derivatives. Yeah, just like I said, Sean. Like there's gonna be like pumps in a lot of different things if SPY is gonna act like this. We just got a gold cross on SPY as well. We're just underneath pivot. We're underneath pivot, and then we're underneath my key line of 368.82. Tesla app. We're about to go green on some of these mega caps, it looks like. About to go green on some mega caps. And as soon as I say that, SPY starts to push down. That's kind of funny. What's dollar strength doing? I hate staring at dollar strength, but as you guys could tell, it's very, very important. Novavax is now on pre-market. It's so funny that I just literally said Novavax and you commented about Novavax. Same exact time. We are seeing the dollar strength come down very, very quickly, and we are seeing the pound rise. That's exactly what we need in order for the SPY to absolutely just go bonkers. You think MULN's gonna run? I think MULN's gonna run almost every day, I feel like. So like I don't know. Unfortunately, I think MULN may reverse split. I hope they don't. Like I'm very, very bullish on MULN. I have a lot of MULN, but the way that the whole AGFY looks like it could be a space case. Alright, later, Brett. AGFY looks like it could absolutely go nuclear, and here's why. It becomes a math problem, guys. This is how I trade. Is I try to make everything into a math problem, right? Low cap, low float, high short interest. Like the short interest is over 100. Now the utilization is 0, but it's not reading correctly because of the reverse split, and utilization could become 100 very quickly because of the amount of the cap. So it's like, can I check tops? I can absolutely check tops. Thank you for saying please as well. A lot of people just kind of like bark orders at me. But I will absolutely check it. No problem. I'm in tops too. So let's see. $19.9, utilization just under 100. Average age on loan, 14 days. So it was 14 days ago. 14 days ago was the 7th. So unfortunately, 50% of the shorts aren't going to be underwater until about $9, $8.97. However, look at that. I don't know if we have any FTDs now. I mean, all of a sudden they have a huge spike in lending. Look at the turnover, guys. Just keep looking at turnover. If you are ever stressing a situation, please look at the turnover percentage. Good morning, Greg. LCI with news. They just got an FDA approval. Thank you very much for that. He literally comes in here and drops DD and then says good morning. Like that's the vibe. I appreciate that, bro. Coming in here and literally dropping DD before you say hello. Like, okay. Again, please like, sub, all that happy shit. You're gonna hear me say that a million times today. It's just like I have to. if Snapchat doubles today, don't be surprised. I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying if it does, don't be surprised. I know that's a very, very bold statement. I know. It's a very, very bold statement. But if it opens at 7, let's just say, like, I don't know. Let's say 775. If it doubles, don't be surprised. If it gets halted, don't be surprised. Stab is up 25% pre-market. I don't know if any of you are in Stab. I know somebody mentioned it to me a while back, and I did do DD on it. I ended up not taking a play on it for whatever reason, but it's on the list. Dollar strength still coming down. Pound, trying to fight. MMAT up 2%. Remember, Groupon has 50% short interest, guys. Again, please like and sub. There's literally 5 of you that just are not taking like 3 seconds out of your time. Spy's about to go green. Yeah, we did talk about Stab last week. I kind of had like a little bit of a revelation, excuse me, as well. So like, if I'm taking 12 hours out of my day, think about it like this: if I'm taking 12 hours out of my day in order to stream, right? And all I'm asking for is a like and a sub. Think about how shitty it is to not do that if you're watching my content. Think about that. Because 30% of my viewers do not subscribe. So just like take that into account. If I'm taking 12 hours of my day every day in order to, be here and do what I'm doing, and you can't like and sub, like, it's kind of shitty. Just a message for the 30% out there. I think we're going to have a really good day, guys. If you guys got like snipes to the upside yesterday, congratulations. Now, if you guys got puts on Snap, I wouldn't be too greedy, but good luck. I mean, you definitely like are like smoking it if you got puts on Snap, but just remember how options work, and it high risk, high reward. Wow, Amex had their revenue increase to 24% or 20%. What, year over year? Was that year over year or quarter over quarter? There is a little bit of a wrinkle though on American Express, guys. Okay, if they accepted more people, their revenue could go through the roof. Just throwing that out there. If American Express accepted more people, their revenue would go through the fucking roof. Fuck yeah. I have EFOI. Like, I don't even know why I bought it, but I did buy it. I have some. I don't have many, but how many do I have? Yeah, I don't have many at all. Oh well. That's alright. She's still going. Year over year? Okay, thank you for that. Again, we want to see strength in this. We don't want to see it go down. Again, we want this to drop. What's SPY doing right this second? Again, please like and sub. There's about 5 of you in here that have not taken, like 6 of you that have not taken, like, you know, like the 3 seconds that it takes. Wait for this MACD to curl. Just wait on this MACD to curl. I can't wait. See, people leave whenever you ask them to do something. That's funny. The $24 trillion U.S. Treasuries market is showing the greatest signs of distress since the start of the... Yeah. And now we're lining up for the Great Reset, bud. That's the way I see it. We're like, and that's why I think it's very important to know your place inside and out. Like, I think that I don't think that we're gonna get a second chance at this. Like, if it really, really goes, like, if it really, really goes, and you know, some things make crazy percentage gains, right? There's no way in hell we might get a little bit of a retracement, but like, I just really don't think that everybody's gonna get a second shot at it. So that's why it's important to, you know, have a trading plan, be aware. Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Picture a bull flag from here to here. I'm not going to draw it because I'm about to click on Snapchat. But... wait, what was that? Did I just see a 3 times bull on Snapchat? Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, I just realized something. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Do they have it on... do they have one on Snapchat? Wait, hold on a second. This is important, guys. If I could find a, what's it called? If I could find a levered ETF on Snapchat, I'm gonna go long on it. It's not financial advice, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Fuck. Join us, services, no. Oh, 1.5 times Coinbase long, CONL. That might be interesting. Coinbase was also heavy short interest, guys. So I've only played this, and I've only played this as well. I might have to look at that though. 2 times Pfizer? Wow. I might look at CONL. Alright, now those are the inverses, so everybody knows. There's an inverse to NVIDIA, but there's not a long to NVIDIA? Okay, that's odd. Is there more? All right, so that is from the street. All right, I have a few minutes left. I have 9:20. Somebody yell at me if it becomes like if we're about to open. Somebody yell at me. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Google longs, Amazon longs, Apple longs, the Tesla bull as mentioned. Is that it? Okay, so that's from them. What about? What the fuck is? What's this 3 times on? A retail ETF? A times 3 bull? Top 10 holdings. Oh, it's yeah, no, that's gonna be it's more like on like retail sentiment. Never mind. Alright. Here is Amplify's ETF. Alright, we have 3 minutes to open. Come on. Load, you fucker, load. Be dope if this would load. Alright, let's see. Oh, this isn't even levered. I don't think. Yeah, those aren't even levered. Fuck me. Oh wait, that just said view all ETFs. Hold on a second. Alright, it's 9:28. After I look at their list, I'm gonna come off. Blockchain. No. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna stop looking at this. Don't worry. I gotta watch Snapchat at open, guys. And I might buy CONL. I'm just saying. I might have to buy a position on CONL. Good luck to everyone. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. If I say the word we, I essentially just mean me. But yeah. Best of luck to everybody. CONL shares are only $12 right now. Let's get it. 10 seconds left. Can I get there? Alright, let's see what happens here. Remember, just picture a bull flag from here to here. I can't draw it right now because I'm looking for Snapchat. But, just note that that's the trend. I must have passed it. Fucking A. BBIG, MULN, AMC, up. Snapchat. Heads up. I kind of want to buy CONL. They're like, just because their balance sheet is like, it's not bad, in my opinion. I have to be very clear about how I like say things. In my opinion, I don't think that they're bad, or it's bad. I'm sorry, I'm just looking for something to fucking sell right now in order to get on. I want to get on CONL. $11.97. Here comes Snapchat. So I essentially need $12. Okay. Fuck, I don't want to sell that. Fuck, I'm gonna have to sell a LIDR call. I really don't want to, but I'm going to. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to figure this the fuck out. Oh, I know what I could do. Hate it. Is anybody having trouble with E-Trade and it's not updating? Very, very odd. I'm literally buying one at market price. I don't even fucking care. It is what it is. Alright. 82 cents. What do I do with 82 cents, guys? I'm gonna buy some Cosm. Just because it's dirt cheap and it could actually do something. Beautiful. Alright, sorry about that. Now I can pull you guys back up. I like BKKT as well. I'm not in it right this second. AGFY jumped. Surprise. Surprise, not really. Dollar strength. I want to see that keep slipping. Pound is coming up though. Perfect. That means that. All right, so TSLL might be very interesting. Kathy Wood just bought a shit ton of Tesla for ARK. I have to. I'm sorry. I have to. Look at the turnover rate, please. Please, please, please pay attention to the turnover rate. Guys, it's doing volume on the 48 and on the 200. Just... I hate not being a financial advisor. DWAC-W could be very interesting if DWAC does run, but I've been playing with a lot of caution on DWAC. I've been playing with a lot of caution on DWAC, especially just because of Twitter. They kind of want to accomplish a lot of the same things. And Twitter has an established base already. So, yeah. Keep that in mind. RKLY is running right now, and it is on the short extreme list. Just thought that you guys should know. Wait. DBGI on watch list, says Sean. I want to look at this like a Snapchat bull. Is there one? No, there's not. That's bullshit. I mean, there's a ×3, but I don't even know how to trade that. Tesla pump. Okay, so chances are the market's gonna pump. If Tesla's pumping right now, watch out on TSLL, guys. That's the 1.5 times performance of Tesla, and then it should carry the overall market with it. I'm doing everything but screaming off the rooftops. Vroom is under $1. Their earnings are on the 7th next month. I literally just bought 1.5 leaps on them, but that's me. You do you. Like fuck, like inflation at this rate should be able to carry it to 150. AGFY, please keep pushing AGFY. Higher lows, baby. Let's go. Bro, we hit like at least 5 100% plays this week. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going to keep hiding you and have you waste your time. Like, go trade. Have fun. You know what I mean? Go to work. Jesus. Fucking lames. Snapchat's at 765. After I posted a video on it too. The only one that did 100% that was on the watch list that I didn't do a video on prior to it was NXTP yesterday. That's it. That's the only one that did 100% without me doing a video on it prior to it running. Guys, watch this consolidate. All right, now I'm going to draw it because I have a second here. Again, if you're new to the channel, I draw body to body. I do not draw wick to wick. Because I'm on a 1 minute chart, I feel like it's more accurate. And remember, at 11:30, Europe can no longer trade on the exchange, at least until the daylight savings time. Switch. Just saying. Yeah, it's actually, so it's a Peekaboo limited edition hoodie, is what it is. I really like limited edition stuff. That's just me. And I like half of my like wardrobe is like concert merch. Manual. I agree with what Ray just said. Nvidia just dropped $4, guys. There was just a Nvidia bull ETF. I'm not even gonna look for it. If you want to play it, go ahead. But there is an ETF that like you could technically buy puts on, or vice versa. Like you could play inverse something that's already inverse, if that makes sense, and then two negatives equal a positive. Just throwing that out there. I think Nvidia is undervalued personally, but that's me. Wow, there's no fucking... Hold on a second. There's no ticker for this at all? Or no chart for this at all? Okay, there is. There is. So I did take a position in this today. I did take a position. Again, this is longs on Coinbase. I just think that Coinbase was brought back down, and it has high short interest. Look at the turnover right now on Coinbase, guys. 0.5%. And it's already traded 1 million shares. It's a $62 stock. Picture a bull flag from here to here. By the time I draw it, it might already break it. See the problem? Good call, Sean. DBGI is up 30%. So, Mr. Hensley, the problem with that is that if you know that it's going to skyrocket, right? Now, stick with me here, because I know this is going to be a little bit, like... It's going to be... It might be hard to comprehend, like, to be frank. But if you know that that it's going to skyrocket, right? Then chances are a lot of other people think it's going to skyrocket as well, which means that big money might bet against you. I know that that's happened to me before on like, a few occasions. Well, actually, mostly, like... I got hit really hard once on BlackRock, like bad, and I ended up having to hold the position for longer than I wanted to in order to make my money back. Like, think about it. Like, usually BlackRock's earnings are going to go way up, right? I mean, the last earnings report, like, we'll call that an outlier. You know what I mean? But usually BlackRock's earnings are going to be going through the roof. Now, this was actually the quarter that they brought C3 AI to market. And they also did something else where, like, I knew that they were going to outperform heavily. And I got smoked. Got absolutely smoked. So I actually had to hold my position. Look at SPY right now, guys. Look at SPY. I fucking love it, guys. Fucking love it. Watch out on like leaps. Watch out on inflow and outflow as well on options especially. Well, I could say that about a lot of things. Is it? I don't want to be rude. Is it Allen? Okay, oil's going up. Is it Allen? With just like fancy spelling, or is there a way that I'm supposed to pronounce your name? Okay, all right, because my middle name is Alan actually. So anyways, Alan, the thing is I could say that about a lot of different stocks as well. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I could say that about a lot of different stocks as well. That things are selling down right now because people want like really nice entries, right? DBGI is moving. I mean, I can't pull off SPY right now. It's literally going vertical. That, like, I don't know. That's just the way that I feel. I could be wrong. I'm not a perfect trader. I just know that whenever something is expected to, like, whenever I've ever expected something to, like, smoke earnings, so, like, I'd play it that way, I wouldn't do as well as I thought I was going to do. Now, take from that whatever you will, but just know that it's been mentioned. Novavax, baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who bought calls on Novavax? Anyone? I did. I bought them out. I bought them out as well. Like, I'm not relying on just today's action to gap fill, but I mean, I didn't go too far. I went where I think it's far enough. Fuck yeah. Run, baby. Remember, they got good news. They got good news, and they, what's it called? Not only did they get good news, but like there's just gaps in their chart. There's 2 gaps in the chart. So it then becomes like a chart, like a technical charting play. Nice. Let's go. Let's get this fucking bread, bro. Let's get the bread. Save a life. Tell your friends to stop buying Twitter. Okay. Interesting. FNHC is up 13%. Go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me see. She's gonna pop. This is a beautiful cup and handle setup. Yeah, I was gonna say, Sean, that's not my type of trade. Novavax, what are you doing? The 1.5 performance on Coinbase is at 1158 right now. FNHC, baby. Go ahead. God. I love doing good DD. Yeah. I love doing DD and being accurate with said DD. That's all. If you guys don't do much research and you guys are trading, I'm just saying, like, if you guys are just solely watching YouTube videos and not doing any DD yourself, I'm going to say that you guys should probably try, like, taking somebody's DD already and then just confirming it, right? And after you do that, you become so much more confident in the plays that you make. Like, my confidence is through the fucking roof. That's why people call me cocky, because I'm that confident. Push down on Novavax. I want to look at SPY. Comms is at the 200. If SPY goes, it'll. They did have a bunch of Congress and DoD touring the facility this week. See, that's important. See, I wish that you led with that information, Alan. I wish that you led with that info. That's very interesting. Do you know what website it was that you found that on? Because I'd like to source everything. Because like I'll make a follow-up video on it if I could source it. No. It's okay. It's okay to be new. That's one of the reasons why I made this channel, was because I wish that people told me things that I had to learn on my own the hard way. You watched a video on their site. Was it? Okay, so it was on their website though, right? Just make sure. I just wanted to make sure that it was on their website, because if it was, then I'll find it. Okay. So comms update. Okay. I did do an update video. Well, I guess it'd be old now, but I didn't say I did an update video on it as well. But I will do another update video on it just because it's on their website. I must have missed that. I must have missed it. Dollar strength coming down a little bit, and we are rising on the pound. Let's go. SPY should respond nicely to that. Crypto, we have 19,000 on Bitcoin and 1285-ish, close to 1285 on ETH. SPY's pushing. Watch out on my key level. That's actually not that big of a tinfoil hat theory, in my opinion. I don't think that's a tinfoil hat theory. They also though might go ahead and they might go ahead and use like SpaceX, right? They may go ahead and use that as leverage against Elon, just on a personal level, without making any kind of official statements as well. Think about that. Well, so this is something that I've been trying to point out to everybody, but everybody kind of just, I feel like a lot of people ignore what I have to say. They just kind of trust what I say, which, I mean, you could trust what I say because, I mean, I source everything, but I still recommend checking everything anyway. If you check out the Federal Register, okay, and you look at all of the recent things that have been posted from the president's office, it essentially expands on the Patriot Act. It's really, really fucked up. And then what's it called? The Federal Reserve, the SEC, they've also been posting in the what's it called? They've also been posting there too. SMFL is pumping. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just am having a rough time pulling off SPY when it's at my key level. Somalia's government signs an oil production sharing agreement with U.S. space coastline exploration. Watch out on RIG, R-I-G, not financial advice. Watch out on RIG. I don't know. I can't confirm whether they're off Somalia's coast, but they have facilities all around the world where they drill. DXY dropping more and the pound's coming back. Beautiful. Novavax is running. Well, I wouldn't say running. I guess I'd say it got a shot up. 8% on Novavax. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Guys, I want to throw this out there, okay? A lot of people thought that the market was going to go down. And you could obtain gamma very, very easily, especially on Fridays. It's very, very cheap to use leverage on Fridays. Thursdays and Fridays, typically it's going to be the cheapest. It doesn't really leave you the most room for error, but it is the cheapest to use, you know, leverage on both Thursday and Friday. Look at Novavax. Go ahead. I just want to see SPY carry over 369 and hold it. Holding is the key part. Like, it could go over this and then come right back down, and that would mean shit to me. Here we go. Come on. Take it. Take it. Take it. RSI is 65. $66 on the RSI. We still have 20 seconds left on this candle. FNHC is having a day. It's up almost 20%. Guys, I just want to shout out to Greg and Mark and Sean. I mean, they're constantly putting DD in chat for everybody to look at. I may not be able to touch on all of it, but like, shout out to them, and you guys should definitely look into, you know, what they're posting. We did finish above my line of importance. Let's see if we could hold it. The last thing I want to do is engulf back. Alright, we are losing a little bit of dollar strength, and it looks like the pound is trying to make its way up still, so that's certainly a good thing. Rumble cloud peering with Starlink. What a surprise. Watch out on Rumble warrants, though. Low key. Just heads up on that. They may be, you know, like, overpriced right this second, but they could become, you know, they could become something if Rumble goes. Alright, let's see. Coming down to retest. Bounced off. I just want to make sure that it clears before I switch off this, guys. I'm sorry. 17.5 on FNHC. Novavax has 9%. Still in climbing. SPY's going. I think SPY's going. Look at Novavax, guys. If you bought calls, congratulations. Let's go. Remember, they got good news and traded down off the good news. I wonder why they traded down. I wonder if it was to, you know, get cheap options. Maybe. Remember, Groupon has 50% short interest, guys. It's 0.8 right now. 0.8. To the upside. I should be a little bit more clear about that. Look at NVAX go, baby. Can one of my mods do me a favor and post my NVAX video on StockTwits? Or can anybody do that, like, for me? I posted it, like, a couple days ago in regards to a potential gap fill. Is there any way that... you're the man, Sean. I told you guys MVSC didn't like $2. Nobody wanted to listen. This is that company that has offshore drilling setups that are all around the world. RIG, Transocean. The warrants on what's it called on Polestar are at 1150 if I remember correctly. NXTP is 30% down. I mean, it ran 130% or something like that yesterday, but definitely important to know. NVAX is... It did a bearish engulfing, but I think it's about to engulf right back up. Carvana, guys. Carvana might spin. If you're interested, I might just hop in as you know, just to protect myself. Fuck, what do I want to sell? I can't sell that many of those. Fuck. I would hate myself if I did. No, I can't sell that many of those. NVAX is about to pop. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to take this Carvana trade, I don't think. Unless, let's see. Can I play it via options? Let's see. I mean, I could, but how much are they? And how far do I want to go out? No. I'm going to miss that trade. I called it and I missed it. Right. Go figure. It happens. Can't be in them all. MULN. MULN. Ooh. Yeah, she looks like she wants to go, guys. The 13's actually cutting through the VWAP right this second. Heads up on MULN. Heads up on MULN. Well, that's gonna it's kind of gonna determine how our day goes. I told you, dude. I told. Everybody doubted me on this one. In fact, I almost doubted myself on this one, actually. Like, everything pointed to the market moving down, guys. Everything pointed on the market moving down. But that's why, like, I'm taking, like, crowd psychology into account here. So, because everybody thought that the market was going to move down, I thought it could move up. That's all. Randy, unfortunately, the market is full of ifs. It's about trying to predict to the best of your ability, you know, like what actually happens. The market is full of ifs, though. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys that I didn't think that I didn't see like the downside potential. Like, I saw the downside potential. I saw how obvious the downside potential was, and I just felt like, you know, it might be time to go inverse of that. There you go. Okay, where I gotta look. Oh, look at the pound right now, ripping. I have to look at NVAX though, real quick. NVAX is just it's space case. I forget if there's any short interest on Novavax. Hold on a second. I think there was. I think there was a good substantial amount of short interest on it. Just guys, there's 27.5% on Novavax right now. And Pfizer is likely to hike their COVID, or their, I guess I said the word, their C-word vaccine price. So if they're going to hike their price, right? Huh. In a free market, wouldn't you want to go with a cheaper competitor if it's, you know, if it works, you know, just as good? Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. What do you mean there goes the YouTube algo? I don't know what you mean. Oh, because I said the C word? Yeah. Speaking of the YouTube algo, please like, sub, share. I mean, anything like that. That, like, the more exposure, the better, and the more interaction, the better as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Rumble's up 10%. Very good. Very good. Very good. Spy is just fucking going. She wants to roll. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't help that I curse a lot either, but IMPP, Ahmad pointed out in Ahmad pointed out in Mafia chat. He did all the DD and he put it in the Mafia chat. The only issue is that I don't know how IMPP, like their preferreds, I don't know how that affects the underlying, and that's my only hesitation to IMPP. That's it. I would have to know more about the preferreds. What the fuck is Coinbase doing right now? If SPY's ripping. Okay. Unusual call option on Snapchat for the $8 calls. Expiring 11/11. Good thing I just bought a shit ton of Snapchat. Oh, man, I love it. Look at Coinbase, though. This isn't moving because nobody, like, there's no volume on it right now. It will. Alan, are you talking about on Snapchat? AGFY, just watch out. It's already over average volume over the last 3 months. So watch out. We're talking about some hot tamales right here. Hot fucking tamales. We have a gold cross on AGFY as well. Wait, did they drop options on AGFY yet? No, they didn't. Fuck. I think that they would be in like some really deep shit if they did. They had I actually have a 2.5. I do have a 2.5 option on AGFY, and they didn't adjust them yet at all. It's actually kind of odd. I wonder if I could actually sell it. I don't know if I want to sell it though. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they're saying a 2.5 option right now on. They didn't adjust it. They're saying a 2.5 option for March of 23 on AGFY is only worth $7.50. That's completely inaccurate. Oh, on comms? I mean, that's not crazy. Mason did that, and he absolutely killed it. Apes up 8%. Good shit, guys. Look at the turnover on this. This is 70-cent stock. It is cup and handle. Heads up. Heads up. Oh man, this is great. This is great. Remember, Groupon's up now 1%. They had 50% short interest at the beginning of the day. Snap. Wait. The IVs are really low on Snap right now. I feel like it's Friday, so it's too early to start. Nah, bro. You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Oh, I feel like I should make a YouTube short regarding, just because YouTube shorts actually get like a lot of views. On I just want to make it regarding Revlon real quick. Sorry, guys. Guys, not financial advice. This is Revlon, now trading under REVRQ. Could be trying to find a bottom. Who knows? Come hang out on live, guys. Later. Sorry. I honestly hate doing shorts. I hate doing anything that's scripted. Like even like my short videos. I don't like doing those. I'd rather go off the hip and just like bullshit with you guys. Hold on a second. Bear with me. Alright. Cool. Upload. I'm done. I'm done with that. Now I just gotta click monetize on this screen over here. Spy, what are you doing, babe? What are you doing? Okay. Cool. Should be good. Oh shit, I have to add a fucking description. 1 second, guys. I just have to copy and paste something else. Oh, by the way, there are a lot of cool different things that I am now able to talk about. Oh shit. What the hell? Okay, so I now am doing like what's it called? I'm like, it's basically advertising. It's affiliate marketing, because I like obviously I want to grow revenue. So I have a link below. I'm about to have a link below because I'm going to update the video. In order to take out a loan if you wanted to. There's one to book like a vacation, 10% off all OtterBox purchases, and if you need a Dell computer, I have discounts for Dell. Just saying. And let me just drop that in here now. Bear with me. All right. If you guys want to view those, they should be in the description now. Oh, I hate the. There's so like you have to like actually like post tags and shit in order to get viewed. Bear with me. This is just doing volume over my key level anyway. Nothing crazy. We just wanted to maintain that level. Wanted to maintain that fucking level. And I forgot to copy and paste something else somewhere else. Or in a different place. Okay, so save. Back up. Oh, man. See, this is what I'm saying about, like, me asking for people to, like my shit. I'm going through a lot here to try to provide as much as I can. So, it'd be pretty dope just to get some likes. That's all. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. It's just simple fact of doing a lot of work. Okay. Alright, we're done now. Got it. Officially got it. OTC news, and thank you, Connie. I try to cover... Basically, what I try to do, Connie, is I essentially try to, like, say things that I wish that I heard when I first started to trade. Like, I can't give advice at all, but at the same time, if I overheard somebody say dollar strength is in the garbage and pound is rising, if I heard somebody say something, you know, it would have impacted me in a very, very positive manner. So I just try to do that for everybody. Oh, thanks, Alan. I appreciate that. Look at it. Look at FNHC. Look at her fucking go, guys. Remember, this is a diversified financial, okay? Diversified financials are one of the 3 pillars, okay, that even in let's say a recession, a depression, or a booming economy, diversified financials should be, you know, towards the safer side. This is an insurance company. Thank you so much, Connie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to post my DD on whatever page, that seems to usually be the best. Like say that, like, it's in regards to that Revlon video. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I wanted him to post it on the Revlon page. Oh, wait, I actually didn't have anyone do that. Can somebody post on the Revlon page for me? The video I just did on them? That would be pretty sweet. I'm telling you guys, when Snapchat goes, I think it's going to go. When? Who knows? I just don't see Snapchat as a $7.60 stock for long. That's all I could really say without, you know, crossing the line. There's a huge gap on this, just so we're all aware. Because of the delist, there's going to be a huge gap. It might fill that. It might not. I mean, right now it's kind of like catching a falling knife, to be fair. But high risk, high reward. Blackstone's at 83.41. I love Blackstone. That's probably my, like, right now that's probably my favorite like blue chip investing bank right now. Would be Blackstone. Like, yeah, probably. So AGFY looks like it's about to blast as well. Let me scroll down a MULN, I'll watch it. Spies off if it's high. Picture a bull flag from there to there. It'd be a really dumb drawing. I don't even want to waste my time. I could pop it any second. Trish, I don't know if you're watching, but these photos that you sent that's pretty impressive. Pretty fucking impressive. Sorry, her husband's on a hunting trip, and she just sent me the bounty. Very impressive. Wait. Alan, can you say that again? But spell it out. Because I don't know if I didn't sleep enough last night or what. Also, again, please like, sub, hit the bell. That way you don't miss any notifications. That would mean a lot. And look at the trading history. Look at the trading history on Lays. I don't even want to look at Lays just because of the trading history. There's not enough. Like like a lot of people have actually brought up are you trying to make me look at it 3 times bear emerging on emerging ETFs? I'm not gonna look at that. CRON. Oh yeah, Chronos. Yeah, my exposure to Chronos though is through MJXL. Like, so I do have exposure to Chronos, but it's through MJXL, which is a it's an MJ ETF. It's actually, well, it's 2 times performance of MJ. And it's actively managed. But I bought it, like, on the lows. So it made sense for me as opposed to, you know, buying options. Because I bought it under 50 cents. You know what I mean? I bought straight stock. Now, I did do the... I forget what the math exactly was off the top of my head, but I did do the math at the time. And as long as the cannabis sector goes up, which I think it does, I think that the percentage for them actively managing it, I'm not even worried about it. This is a big cup and handle right here. Good morning, bud. Good morning. See, eyes are green. Surprise. I remember I did buy the first week in December, I believe it was. I bought the 50-cent strikes. And then I bought straight shares as well. I mean, it's 15 cents. That's the way I looked at it. Look at the mega caps, though. Thank you, Will. Yes. Please smash the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arguably, subscribing is more important, but either way, I thank you. Okay, so the pound lost a little bit of strength, and DXY is under 113, but it is green again. Hopefully we get that to fall off. NVAX is off of its highs. I'm genuinely not even concerned about NVAX though. Snapchat. Guys, like, I still feel confident about it. See it a little bit higher than where it's at right now. Vist? What about Vist? Okay, so... Wait, were there 2 Vists? Hold on a second. No, okay, now that's... Alright. $1 billion market cap. It's on ties. I don't chase anything. So that's my issue. But fundamentally, I mean, it could be there. It could be a great fundamental play. It looks like it's a solid fundamental play. I mean, I don't know. Their enterprise value looks like it topped out in 2021. Expected this year, it's supposed to drop by about $200 million. And it's supposed to be under $1 billion next year. I don't know. I personally like other energy plays more than I like that. Iran Navy seizes 2 unmanned U.S. vessels. I mean, it's cool that we have that technology. I think it has the highest amount of short interest in the entire stock market, as per Ortex. As like, I was actually talking about Groupon this morning. It has 50% short interest. I like the business model, trying to save people money. Here, wait. Let's look at. Let's look a little bit deeper into Groupon though. This is one that I've been talking about like for the last couple days, but I have not made a position. I'm gonna have to look and see if that's a double bottom. Their revenue is decreasing though. EBITDA is projected to be higher next year, but I mean, they're losing it. They're lowering in employees as well, so they're losing people power. A lot of companies are simply because of AI, but I mean, this could simply be a stock plumbing play though. It could be a stock plumbing play. So I like. Oh, and only 40% of the shares are on float. I like it as a stock plumbing play. I don't know if I like it as a fundamental play. But again, what the fuck does my opinion mean? I like, you know what I mean? Are there any uranium or nuclear plays? Look at SLI. It's a lithium play. Check that out. Well, that COMS, COMS, the one that we're talking about, Connie, they deal with, they have drones. Yeah, they have multiple products, but drones are one of them. Watch out on Coinbase. I'm in this though. I'm in CONL, which is 1.5 times performance Coinbase. But watch out on Coinbase. They had a high short interest and a fire balance sheet. All right. I was waiting for that. You didn't think I would catch on, did you? Look at MULN go. Here we go, guys. Here we fucking go. It'd be a lot easier if we had the help of SPY. Other quote-unquote MOAS plays are down fractions of a percent. Literally just down fractions. Oh, I bet it. Just watch out, guys. When everybody, I'm telling you guys this right now. If everybody thinks that the market is going to go up, the market's probably going to go down, right? Theoretically, if everybody is in one side, you know, usually it'll go the other way, right? That's what I was feeling going into like I don't know. I kind of feel that way going into midterms. I think that we're gonna have a bad day or two as well on the way, but up until midterms, I think that they try to make the market bounce a little bit. Because we sold out of the SPR, I don't know how to gauge gas. To be quite honest, like I don't know exactly how I would gauge the gas prices or anything. Gas prices, in theory, should come down, but I don't know about the stocks. But yeah, now after midterms, I'll have a different opinion though. Like then it's kind of like a wait and see for me. Snap. Or MULN, excuse me. I'm looking for Snap. That's why I said that. So many fucking tickers here. Remember, if this market busts to the upside, watch out on Tesla. 741 on Snapchat, guys. Lays, I'm not playing Lays. It doesn't have a trading history. There's just no trading history. So I trade completely off data, right? If there's no data for me to read, then how can I trade it? You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am. Like at some point it becomes like it's gambling. Snapchat might do it. Guys, I'm sorry, I gotta spin off. That might be the bottom, hopefully. Let's see. Notice the turnover, guys. 7.56, and it's down 31%. This is not a small company. The market cap right now is $12.2 billion. 14% of this is owned by China. China's been like literally running the market up whenever they could. HKD, MAGA, AMTD, yeah, like you name it, they've done it. Watch out on Snapchat. More advancing than declining. I see MULN. I see it. I'm just waiting for this curl though. I want to see the MACD spin right through the signal. Yeah, so SPY's working with us now. Thank you, Kay, for that. SPY will move SPY or Snapchat. Typically. Like it'll move it in very like very closely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I might have to click on MULN real quick. Look at her go. Low turnover too. That could be good for you then. For sure. I mean, I'm definitely not taking. See, whenever the way I feel is like after a run up like we just had on MULN, right? I don't know. I feel like now I'd be overpaying as like yes, I'd be lowering my average, yes, but I will know that I could have bought it at a lower price. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but I just look for something that's pretty much as low like as low as it's been in some time, and that's when I go after it. Case in point, Coinbase. Can I let you know? No. I don't disagree with you. I'm not saying not to buy it. I'm just saying like this is a descending wedge, or descending channel. Excuse me, guys. This thing's about to blow. I think. Hold on a second. Watch out on Coinbase, guys. Again, I'm in CONL. It actually already broke it. Look at that. Bang, bang. I mean, it's close enough. Maybe my line isn't perfect, but you guys get the idea. Snapchat 738. Carvana is near its all-time low, and they have very high short interest. There is there? I mean, my thoughts are not pleasant. Alright, so we're at 736 right now. I think we come down and we touch that. That's a gap. Exactly. That rude. That's exactly what I'm saying. Watch out. Watch it. It might slip down there. I don't know, but we'll see. I like BBAI, I like LIDR, and I like C3AI. Like too much to be. I like QNGY as well, but those are my three, and I only have so much money. I mean, I'd have to do. I'll do research on RCAT. I'll write it down on my list here for after hours. I just don't want to give an opinion without properly researching it. But AI is my favorite static AI play. So that I have that even over Palantir. And that's just because they're gonna what's it called? They're gonna connect cryptocurrency to the Swift banking system. And then BBAI and LIDR, I've done research on them and I like them. MULN. I'm legitimately serious about Revlon potentially gap filling, guys. Just don't be surprised. They're OTC now, but just don't be surprised. AI is gonna be killer. Yeah. Do I scalp SPY often? I used to, but I like playing TQQ and SQQ options more than I like playing SPY contracts. I just feel like I do better. I feel like what's it called? I feel like Nasdaq or the Nasdaq, excuse me. I feel like it's a little bit easier to read maybe and moves faster. And also there was another point. Oh, the expiration dates. I like the fact that they're weekly rather than like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All right, so the pound is coming up, but dollar strength is hanging in there. So we want the pound to rise. We do not want dollar strength to rise. SPY. Wait, watch. This is tinfoil hat. Watch 11:30. Watch Snapchat at 11:30. Now it's very, very tinfoil hat-ish, but because Europe can they get like halted on trading, moving into 11:30 or at like after 11:30, like then they might do something crazy with Snap. Dollar strength we just lost 113. But the pound, she's fighting there, 112ish. There you go, Ron. There you go. I think she's going to be a rocket, bro. I think that she's going to be a fucking rocket. Apes up 7. Again, if you're just rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy stuff. It doesn't hurt you. Totally helps me on the algos. I'm waiting for the day where TBLT goes like off the hook and nobody's expecting it. But I feel like there will be a day. Of course I could peep Joby. Of course. Look at the turnover rate, first off. The only thing that I'm even a tad bit nervous of is the fact that there's this tiny gap right here. There's a tiny gap right there. Well, I mean, that's a good sign. Certainly a good sign. Snapchat. Oh my God. Not financial advice. Not financial advice at all. But holy mother of God. I'm just saying that they're cheap as balls. In my humble opinion. Fuck me. I didn't even want to do this. I get myself in these situations where I find these plays that I don't even want to do, but I end up having to do them. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock too. I'm going to have to sell something at a loss that I didn't want to sell. And I actually still believe in it too. Fuck me. I just bought 2 Snapchat options for $10. $10 each. Oh, $10 strikes. Excuse me. $10 strikes, and they cost me $15 each. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do more of a YOLO type. Alright, and now I just bought one a little bit closer. Not this week expiration, and not next week. It's actually I got November 14th or 4th. I bought $15 strikes for $1. A fucking dollar. Alright. Alright, now I can get back with you guys now. My bad. Yeah, they're cheap as balls, in my opinion. And this is about to potentially gap fill. Or I just checked it. I don't know if somebody else wants to double check for me. I came up with like around 706 on filling the gap. So I don't know if we did fill it, or I don't know if my line is off. If somebody wants to double check me on Snapchat. But I'm just waiting for a bang. So I bought $10 strikes on Snapchat that are like further out, and then I bought the 15s that were, you know, a little bit more of a YOLO. Per what? I'm sorry, my brain hurts today. Per SA. I don't even know. I'm lost. Are there no creditors? Are there no creditors, what's called? Like, that are willing to work with the richest man in the planet? Are there no banks? Because that'd be really, really ironic. That's funny. It would just be really, really ironic if, you know, a bank didn't want to work with the richest person in the world. Just think about that. Dollar strength fell off a cliff. That's exactly what we want. Watch SPY. Guys, hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats. I gotta watch Snapchat. I'm sorry. I think Snap is gonna Seeking Alpha is bought and paid for, though. I'm happy that you mentioned it, but Seeking Alpha is bought and paid for. Come on, babe. As soon as SPY goes, I have very, very good, or a lot of faith, I should say. A lot of good mojo with Snapchat. I mean, fuck. Those were $1.50. Should I buy more? See, this is what gets me in trouble. When I move around like too many plans. Fuck. Rough decisions. The $10 for the November monthlies, which I usually like to buy after the monthlies, just in case they're, you know, trying to trap people. The 10s are only $13 a piece, and the 9s are $24 a piece. But I typically like going a week after the expiration, just in case they try to pin something because of T+2. I'm running out of time here. I'm making this decision. Fuck. Do I think it gap fills? That's what it comes down to. Do I think it gap fills? Buy then. If I buy those. Or I could buy these, which would be a little bit more risky. The ones for 2 weeks out are $14, or excuse me, are $6 for the 10s. I think I might have went too long on the November. Like they're 35 days out. I don't think I needed to do that. No, you know what? I just gotta be. I gotta be chill. Oh yeah, people do read and panic. I mean, yeah, we talk about like the problem with people just like disseminating information wrong all the time. I don't know. What up though, kid? How's the kid doing today? Watch for the double bottom, guys. We might hit the 200 first, though. Watch for the double bottom. Right through support. Okay, here we go. Engulf up. Engulf up, you son of a bitch. Yo, kid. Kid, take a look at Snapchat. LCI. Alright, LC. What do they do? Hold on a second. What does LCI do? What, can you tell me what they do real quick? Just because I don't want to take my eye off Spiral for that long. Can you just like type in like what sector they're in? Suppressive how many indicators so signs you manage on one chart. Ah, well thank you. Good news happened to Snap, kid. That's why. That's why I just bought a bunch of calls on it for far out. And then there's also gaps on it. I have straight shares and I have options. And none of that is financial advice in the slightest. I'm just telling you what I did. Yeah, but are they going to get that? That might be within like the too big to fail spectrum. Steve Bannon sentenced 4 months in jail for contempt. Fuck that. It's really not that many lines, okay. Like everything has its own purpose once you get used to it. Like everything has its own purpose once you get used to it. Oh, it's pharma. All right, so keeping it real. Keeping it. Where's your thing? All right. LCI dipped, has a huge dip after good news, and it is it's pharma related. Okay. Parents, not just students, can apply for relief under his college debt plan. Holy smokes. So I want to let you guys all know that even though I paid back my debt, I'm seeking a refund, and I did apply. It's T+2. We're not gonna have that info right now. I already did. Revlon is it got delisted, but it was 20. It was like 26%, I think. And I just did that though before you joined the stream. Snaps is laughable. Snap is more of a fundamental gap up play to me. Kind of like how FXLV was. But FXLV, I mean, that was a 3-bagger. That's exactly right. Yeah, right. Well, because they went bankrupt. That's why they're down as much as they are. But look at this though. Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something here. Okay. They have high short interest. Right? This is panic selling. Look at the turnover rate. Like, people are... You guys hear me say it all the time about, like, you know, about people panicking and turnover rate and stuff like that. This thing is down almost 60% with less than 1% turnover. Like, it has me thinking about buying more. Like, just for a potential gap up. Or a gap fill, I should say. That would be a ballsy play. That'd be very, 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 very high risk ballsy play. I'm telling you guys that right now. But it could happen. It's like this is Wall Street. Anything could happen. Especially when the government's in trouble. Which, I'm going to argue the government's in trouble. I'm going to draw a wick here. Look at this. We're going to wrap right in here. Right under. It depends how we react to VWAP on AGFY. They're worth $1. They're worth half of what they were. Like, everybody's gonna panic over Revlon. Everyone's panicking over Revlon. That's what makes me like. Now OTC stocks get dangerous though. Just throwing that out there. Keep in mind though, Revlon was that was a planned thing. That was a planned bankruptcy. You guys know that, right? Like, they planned for it to happen. I'd have to sell something that I really don't want to sell in order to do it, to make it worth my while. But it could be an excellent DCA opportunity. It's probably going to have a wider ask bid spread, in all reality. AGFY looks very intriguing as well, in my opinion. Micro cap, micro float. Wait until they drop options on it again. When the OCC fixes the options on this, it should go absolutely insane. When will that happen? I don't know. But it's going to be very, very volatile. Coinbase, again, guys, high short interest on this. And it doesn't like these zones that it's at. 1 second, this might be a mod. No. Just so you guys know, this is my best friend messaging me. It's about, or what's it called, CMC. Christian McCaffrey just got traded to San Francisco. In case anybody watches football or anything. I do. If anything, I'd consider adding to it. Oh, wait. Rocket Girl. Okay, never mind. I saw that. Hold on. The salty mod. There's a salty mod that I had to kick. Let's see. Block. Delete post and ban user. Yep. Alright, so I got catfished by I got stock catfished, okay, by like a 50-some-year-old guy, 40, like older 40s. He literally catfished me because I wouldn't fuck with him. That's really weird. That's really, really, really weird. Where are you from, Kay? I can't believe I got catfished by a guy regarding stocks. That's fucking weird. Oh, the Jaguars? This guy named Bill. This guy named Bill. He's LIDR might be an opportunity. It's not financial advice, but just saying. Yeah, this guy that was in my old group like a while back, he started to steal my DD, and he would like just like randomly post like naked pictures of his wife and stuff into the group chat, like completely unsolicited, and it was just weird as hell. And so I blocked him because that's just weird. And first of all, like, if you can't even respect your own wife, then like who can you respect? You know what I mean? So like that's just not the type of people that I want in this community. So I booted him, and he has been salty since. Yeah. It's hell. It's very weird. Yeah. It's very, 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 very weird. I feel like there's like a countdown clock going on now, guys. Just saying. I just feel like there's some kind of countdown clock ticking. Things are getting very, very odd with the market. See how we're flat on SPY? SPY in 16 minutes, or the entire market in 16 minutes can't be touched by Europe, essentially. Lowest level since 2015. SPY's sitting on 367 almost perfectly. Right under my line, forming a cup. Guys, you guys know what I think is about to happen. I think today's going to be a quick day. Time zones. Time zones. Yep. Hmm. 20%. Please, don't do that, please. Because you're actually gonna have me like now questioning when other people put like, you know, just like three or four letters. You're gonna have me questioning, and it's gonna fuck me up. And I just rather not do that. I actually asked you not to do that yesterday. I could have been in BRQS so early, and I passed it up, and then it ran like a motherfucker, and I didn't want like. Now I just have to avoid it just because like it's like I don't want to take a play that I could have been in for pennies. I think it was at like Greg will remember. Greg was here. It was like literally like 20 cents or something like that, maybe even cheaper. I don't even. And I don't know. I just passed on it. Or maybe I scalped it. I did one or the other. I either passed on it or I scalped it. Oh, you know what? I think I passed on it because they used to provide what's it called? They used to work on something that would provide 5G to I believe it was Intel. and Apple, I think it was Apple or somebody, stopped using Intel chips. So I didn't think that Intel would really, you know, succeed all that well. Like I didn't think that they'd push forward as well as they did. And obviously, you know, that's not working out for me. It is what it is, though. You can't hit every trade. I get mad at myself for not hitting every trade, but you can't hit every trade. Like Carvana, I should be in Carvana right now. And that, again, that's not financial advice. It's just me talking. But like, I don't know. I should be in Carvana right now, and I'm not. When you make up for the what's it called? When you make up for that losing bet, you could do that, dude. Go ahead. Actually, no, because that might be considered financial advice, and I can't. I don't even want to be. Yeah, you have. I drink that chewy, and I don't even want to think about it. But no, if you pay me for me to guess, then that's like, you know, that may be perceived as financial advice, and I don't even want to be in the same conversation as that. Just say it's not. I mean, like, aw, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that more than you know. I actually received my first, what's it called? I received my first Google page, or my first Google check yesterday. For like, it took them 3 months too long, but after 3 months, I finally got the, what's it called? I finally got that nod. Anonymous crypto wallet moves $124 million worth of ETH. Interesting. That was from the other day, though. Again, CONL is Coinbase performance 1.5 times. That's why I'm playing that. We're literally just waiting on SPY to turn around. That's it. What's VIX at? VIX is under 30. Qs are about to go green. IWM just flashed green. ENDPQ. Not financial advice. And that's ballsy as hell. That's ballsy as hell. This is just it's consolidating, guys. It's consolidating underneath. I'm just gonna draw it. I forget that I have new subs, so like I have to keep remembering to draw things. Even though I wouldn't. And it's like I could, like, even though I'm seeing something, I realize that people, like, there are newer people as well that aren't used to seeing what I'm seeing. I can't look right this second. Look at SPY. Hold on a second. 1 second. I love TA so much. I do. I fucking love TA. So we broke the downtrend, obviously. I mean, we should see a lot more than just MULN curl. BBIG. Okay, BBIG short interest. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, I already did that. BBIG. $18.25. I forget what EDZ was. I'm not going bear or anything. I'm not going bear or anything. I mean, that's me. I think they should teach it in high school. While they're teaching like some sort of math class, I think that should be part of that. Yeah. ENDPQ is up 12. What was it at when I said that? What was the NDP at? Was it at 9 cents still? Guys, look at the 200 on Snapchat. Please, God. Just look at... Oh, God. It's 11:24. We're over the MACD. What's the price, though? I want to know the price. Watch this go. Alright, so it's gotta hit 30 cents. What do I get? What do I get if I win? No, seriously. Alright, so 30, it's gotta clip 30 cents. What do I get if I win? Same thing, I'm assuming. Go look at my ENDP video on the bidders. Go look at what's it called? Go look at my my video on the bidders. And add Johnson & Johnson to that. You guys both said lap dance at the same time. You guys got some weird things cooking up there. The hamster fell off the wheel. No, but go look at my what's it called? Go look at my my bidders of ENDPQ. I mean, it's definitely high risk, but it is what it is. You guys ready? You're about to miss Snapchat potentially, if I'm right. I can't pull off Snapchat right this second. I'm so sorry. I want to see what this does. I want to go. I just have to see what like I will look at that to review it, okay? But let me just see if I'm going to be right about Snapchat. I don't know if we filled this gap to the downside though. This is where that gap is. And yes, please like, sub, share, turn the bell on, all that happy shit. Everything helps with what's called. Everything helps with the algos. Come on, babe. Show me something. The real challenge is going to be making it through the VWAP. Now, this did struggle yesterday at 808 as well. So there might be... I think it was 808. So we might have a little bit of resistance at 808 on this. If you don't have a Snapchat position, I'm sorry that I have to watch this, but like, I really, really like being right, especially when it comes to TA. So I kind of just need to see this play out. Chances are you guys want me to, you know, be good at TA anyway, so this is kind of like a practice. Well, practice sesh. It'd be very nice if SPY started to go. Remember, I did buy calls on Snapchat. I'm telling you guys that now. And I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just telling you to be transparent. All right, it is 11:29. Last minute for Europe. $20 seconds on my screen at least. And they're closed. Come on, give me something. Give me something. We want to watch SPY as well. And we also want to pay attention to DXY and the pound. Still moving down. We have to break this VWAP though. Again, we want the pound up, dollar down. Trying to push this VWAP. SPY's moving. I think we're gonna be okay. Look at SPY. I do. I might buy more. I'm not sure, but I'm like, I don't know. I might buy more to DCA. Look at SPY. Come on. Turnover. Pay attention to volume turnover. I think Snapchat's gonna go nuclear here. That's what's up. OTC. Well, you can't because you still fuck with Robinhood. That's why. I'm sorry. You need to. I told you this a while ago that you should probably get a realistic broker, like a real broker. Or at least like I don't know, look into which one you want, I should say. But I think that Snapchat is gonna go on a moon mission. However, I don't know if it filled this gap that was down here. We'll see though. I did buy calls, and I do have straight shares. I have a lot of straight shares. I like Vroom, what's it called as well. I like Vroom Leaps. Yeah. I think a lot of us got screwed by Robinhood. Including myself. Novavax, loving that. That's what I'm saying, Smith. I wish I spaced it out a little bit more. I wasn't expecting for it to come down before, like come down like another 50 cents. But it is what it is. What I ended up doing, because it did come back down, instead of DCAing, I just bought options. I bought options for a fill. That's it. And they were cheap as balls, too. Like, do you really think anybody's playing this right now? Like, there's really not too many retail people probably playing this right now compared to other things. Turnover is very low compared to, the price movement. Volume's 3 times average volume, and it's just moving sideways. Like, I'm sorry, it can only move sideways for so long with that kind of volume. Eventually, something's gonna snap. It looks like the 13 is on top of the 48 as well. We just need to bust that VWAP. That's all. A SPY push would probably do it, or this MACD twist. Again, please like, sub, all that happy shit. Yeah, like even shares for like the long haul. Like I don't think that that's a terrible play. There's like, all right. So think about this. They announced a $500 million share buyback plan, and their active users their daily active user count jumped 19%. How does the stock dive 30% off that news? And they also talked about, implementing, well, not implementing, but their use of augmented reality. Like, yes, that's going to be a very big thing moving forward. Yeah, Endo's up 9.68. That's my bet with my bet with Chewy is that it hits 30 cents eventually. I don't know when, but I think it hits 30 cents. Whenever it's being bid upon. Oh boy, hold on a second. Thanks for the shout out. Let me pull it up.
Nearly 700,000 manufacturing jobs created, with companies investing billions of dollars to build industries of the future here in America. Proving that made in America is no longer just a slogan. We're rebuilding our roads, our bridges, our ports, our airports. We're delivering clean water, high-speed internet to every American. And the price of gas at the pump is coming down. It's down $1.20 this summer, and this week.
This could be shorter, it could be long, Smith, but I think personally, I think it'll pay off.
Today, we have further proof that we're rebuilding the economy in a responsible way. Today, my administration announced that this year, the deficits fell by $1.4 trillion.
And again, that's not financial advice.
The largest one-year drop in American history. $1.4 trillion decline in the deficit.
Look at the MACD.
Let me repeat that. The largest ever decline in the federal deficit.
You printed 80% of the cash, you dumbass.
This record deficit reduction includes the cost of my student loan plan and everything else we're paying for. The deficit is down $1.4 trillion this year even after accounting for 30 years of debt relief paid in advance. You know, this follows last year's drop of $350 billion in the deficit. And because we're making sure the largest corporations pay their fair share, cracking down on billionaire tax cheats and giving Medicare the power to negotiate
this might be bad for
lower
SPY.
drug prices in the future, just getting underway, which lowers one of the biggest costs that the government and families have to pay. Will reduce, because of that, the deficit another $250 billion over the next 10 years. You know, we're going from historically strong economic recovery to a steady and stable growth while reducing the deficit. Building an economy where everyone does well, where the poor have a ladder up, the middle class does well, and the wealthy do very well. They're not hurt by it. And this is the economic vision I've had for America and the reason I ran, one of the reasons. Republicans in Congress have a very different vision. Now listen to me closely. Congressional Republicans love to call Democrats big spenders, and they always claim to be for less federal spending. But let's look at the facts. The federal deficit went up every single year in the Trump administration. Every single year he was president. It went up before the pandemic.
I'll talk after
this. It went
this.
up during the pandemic. Yeah. It went up every single year on his watch, the Republican watch.
So did
in fact,
consumer
in
confidence.
3 years before COVID hit, the deficit ballooned by another $400 billion. They're the facts. And one big reason for that is Republicans voted for a $2 trillion tax cut, a Trump tax cut, which overwhelmingly benefit the wealthy and the biggest corporations.
That employ people.
Up the deficit significantly.
Notice
on
how
my
many...
watch, things have been different.
Yeah, hold on a second.
The deficit's come down
we'll talk
both
about that
years
after.
that I've been in office. And I just signed legislation that's we're going to reduce it even more in the decades to come. Now, Republicans in Congress are doubling down on their commitment to explode the deficit again. Just this week, it's hard to make this stuff up. Just this week, Republican leaders said if they get their way, they're going to extend the Trump tax cuts, which are due to expire in a couple years. Extend them. They said they'll repeal the corporate minimum tax of just 15% that I just signed into law. 15%. They'd allow the largest and most prosperous corporations in America to go back to paying zero in federal income tax, which 55 of them did in 2020. They said they'll repeal the lower prescription drug cost and it will take effect next year. These major reductions in drug costs don't really kick in until next year. If Republicans repeal it, it's going to raise costs on to millions of seniors, and the cost of the federal government will be billions of dollars. Put it all together, the Republican plan would add about $3 trillion to the deficit. $3 trillion. That's their plan. That's what they did under my predecessor, and that's what they intend to do again.
Wait till I tell you about the BBB.
$3 trillion of the deficit is reckless, it's irresponsible, and it would make
it's
inflation
like $4 trillion.
Worse. For Americans, the deficit could not be clearer. We don't have to take my word for it, what they're for.
I'll actually Google it while I'm on here.
A plan.
Hold on a second. Give me a second.
They laid out very clearly.
I'll give you the exact number.
Congressional Republicans say, and you all know this, their number one priority is to repeal the Inflation Reduction Act. Now here's what that means. If they get their way, the power we just gave Medicare to begin to negotiate lower prescription drugs goes away. Gone. If they get their way, the $2,000 cap on prescription drug costs, which takes effect next year, maximum any senior would have to pay no matter what their drug costs are, would be $2,000. Goes away. Gone. The $35 a month cap on insulin, which takes effect next year, folks on Medicare, gone. The savings on health care premiums of $800 a year for millions of Americans under the Affordable Care Act.
It's actually around the same thing. It's around $3 trillion.
And of course, they're still determined to repeal the Affordable Care Act, which means an end to the protections for tens of millions of people who cannot afford health insurance because they have a pre-existing condition. Let's remember that. We're talking about millions of people will lose their health insurance because they do not have a way to get it because they have a pre-existing condition. That's gone as well.
This guy's going to crash the economy.
They're doing everything they can to get gas price. We're doing everything we can to
maybe
keep
not
gas
ours,
prices
but maybe
down.
the UK's.
Republicans are against it all. And it's all part of the trickle-down mentality that says it doesn't matter what's happening on Main Street as long as Wall Street's feeling good. One more thing. If you're worried about the economy, you need to know this. The Republican leadership in Congress has made it clear. They will crash the economy next year by threatening the full faith and credit of the United States for the first time in our history, putting the United States in default unless we yield to their demand to cut Social Security and Medicare. You heard that one, right? You all heard them say that. That's what they're saying.
You guys heard me say that he was going to crash the economy, right?
I will not yield. I will not cut Social Security. I will not cut Medicare, no matter how hard they work at it. Folks, we know what the Republican Congress will do if they regain power. They're telling us. They're being straight up about it.
Is that a
They're
threat?
going to repeal lower prescription drug prices. I just signed into law.
Are you threatening me on how I should vote, Mr. President?
They're going to cut Social Security and Medicare. They'll pass massive tax cuts for the wealthy, make them permanent, but they're not now, the individual tax cuts. They'll threaten the very foundations of the American economy if we don't meet their demands. And they talk about inflation. Everything they've proposed and are proposing will make inflation worse. Everything they're proposing will make inflation worse. Let me close with this. Over the last few years, we faced some of the most difficult challenges in our history.
Watch out on potential
both at home and abroad.
Jump back here
We're
on
making
Revlon.
real progress. We just have to keep going. I know we can. For everything we've been through, I've never been more optimistic about our America's future. We just have to remember who we are. We're the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity. And we're better positioned than any other country in the world to get through this difficult period. Inflation's worse all around the world.
I'm getting some like 1776 vibes. I don't know about you guys.
And God bless you, and may God protect our troops. And I want to say one more thing, actually. You know, I know, and I don't blame you, you want to ask me about the midterms. And here's what I think. It's been back and forth with them ahead, us ahead, them ahead, back and forth.
No, it's not.
And the polls have been all over the place.
No, it's not.
I think
You're
that
not even
we're going to
close.
see one more shift back to our side in the closing days. And let me tell you why I think that. We're starting to see some of the good news on the economy.
Yeah,
Gas
because
prices are down sharply in 46 of the 50 states because of what I've been doing.
I have a lot to talk
We're
about.
moving in the right
when
direction.
he's
There's
done.
more to come. State unemployment today, state unemployment was all-time lows in 11 states, and 17 states have unemployment rates under 3%. The new deficit numbers, it's a record decrease. It's never happened before. The election is not a referendum, it's a choice. It's a choice. And the Republican can criticize my economic record, but look at what I've inherited and what I've done.
You got the keys to a
Look at what they're
Lambo, and
offering.
you're showing up in a Civic.
They want to double down on the Trump tax cuts for the wealthy, make them
Fucking
permanent
A.
because they're going to expire in 2025. They want to send jobs overseas where big corporations can, in fact, pay lower wages and increase their profits.
Cup.
And these are tax cuts that give most benefits to billionaires and wealthy corporations. And let's get specific. They want to abolish the 15%. 15%, what a terrible thing to ask a corporation to pay. 15% tax that I insisted that those 55 corporations who made $40 billion and didn't pay a red cent, they now, my God, they got to pay 15%. If Republicans get their way, the deficit is going to soar, the tax burden is going to fall on the middle class, and Republicans are working really hard. This is what kind of, I have to admit, every once in a while they surprise me. They have three, not one, not two, three plans to cut Social Security benefits. 3 plans.
They did 4 Build Back
They're not
Better
gonna stop
plans.
there.
What the f...
They're going to do big farmers bidding to repeal my plan to allow Medicare to negotiate prescription drugs.
Trump did
prices.
that, and you guys
We
turned
pay
him
the
down
highest in the
last year of his
world.
presidency.
And doing so, it's going to raise drug prices. And they're going to raise big farmers' profits. They're doing fine, big pharma. They're not hurting at all. And they're going to raise your health insurance premiums. It's mega, MAGA trickle down.
Mega MAGA.
Mega, MAGA trickle down.
The,
The kind of policies that
Mega
have failed
MAGA.
the country before.
Mega MAGA.
They'll fail it again. It'll mean more wealth to the very wealthy, higher inflation for the middle class.
I'm I'm changing the
choice
name
we're
of the
facing.
stream right now.
That's why I think that we're going to do just fine.
That's what it's going to be. Mega MAGA.
On the debt ceiling, do you support the permanent repeal
Hold on,
of the debt ceiling, sir?
this is going Mega MAGA.
Permanent repeal of the debt ceiling? What do you mean?
Yes.
You mean just say we don't have a debt limit?
No debt.
No. That'd be irresponsible.
On Ukraine,
Mr.
yes.
President,
So we
speaking of
have
midterms.
you have the
Speaking
means
of
and the
midterms,
will to
last night
continue
you said-
supporting
Wait,
Ukraine.
well, let's get one at a time, okay?
Mega MAGA Friday.
So you heard the Republicans. You have the means and the will to continue supporting Ukraine.
Yes, because if we
Oh,
support Ukraine,
man.
we're supporting all of
I'm having fun
Europe.
with you guys today.
We're supporting
Today's
NATO.
a fun day.
Do you think that Mr. Putin decides he's just going to deal with Ukraine and that's the end of
Snapchat's.
it?
I think Snapchat's about to
This-
just
no,
do some disgusting
I
things,
don't
and that's not
understand
financial advice.
The
But
threat that they're saying they may have to stop funding
he sounds like an idiot.
Ukrainians in their war against this brutal dictator.
As soon as SPY starts to
Yes, last
really
one.
push, and we break VWAP, I think that we go off the handle.
53, not 51 votes to pass your agenda.
I'm just getting greedy.
What did you mean by that? Were you referring to Mansion and Cinema?
No, I just think the more we have,
Again,
the
please
more
like and
certain.
sub if you have not already.
51 just gives me one more. I'd like to have 3 more. It'd make it a lot easier. Thank you very much.
So, guys, I just want to go ahead and say everything he said there was essentially bullshit. Like, think about this. You know the whole pharmacy thing that he just, like, he went through? Like, we'll go in reverse order here, okay? Trump tried to do that, and the Democrats voted him down on it. And then he passed it as like a, hey, look what I did type of like scenario. We are gaining strength in the pound. That's certainly a good thing. Like, he talked about, let's see, he talked about the trickle-down effect, okay? Right? The trickle-down economics. Now, spin that upside down for a second, okay? Now, say that you go ahead and say that you inflate the economy by giving people, you know, a shit ton of stimulus money, right? Now, so trickle-down economics, right? It's going to come down to the 1%. I agree. I don't care who does it as long as it's done, right? But they cared. They cared. Oh, man. I wish that they would think about how to like, you know, pay for something before they do something. That's all I wish. He just lies through his teeth, and it just like that does get me hype. I will say, and that's only 87 cents. Yeah, and that's why we don't need career politicians. That's why we do not need career politicians in office. Anybody here like Candace Owens? Out of curiosity? Anybody here fuck with Candace Owens? Candace Owens would be an excellent person to run for some sort of political office, in my opinion. I think that she'd be an excellent person to run for office. She just did this documentary exposing BLM and how they frauded $80 million without being, you know, prosecuted. Just so, you know, throwing that out there. The mega caps are doing very well, except for Snapchat, or excuse me, except for Facebook right now. there are definitely there's definitely people that are too far to the left and too far to the right. Like I'm definitely not saying. I mean, this is coming from me with a buzz cut, but I mean that's completely that's completely different. That was kind of like a deal that I made with Stream, but as far as it goes, she's very, very intelligent, and she's behind policies that I believe in. I guess that's all I could really say about it. Yeah, the buzz. My head gets cold. My head gets legitimately cold. Guys, low key, watch out on IoT and AI. IoT has had less than 1% turnover for like the last month. And AI's turnover rate is very, very low as well. You are new to chat. What is up, dog? On the BBIG market maker? Is that what you're asking me? Are you asking about Susquehanna? I mean, I don't think that they're any better than any other, market maker that's committed any kind of crime. I think that it's essentially the same thing. I think that what they're doing or what they have done, there's got to be some kind of, I guess, I don't even know what phrase I would use. Incorrect processes in which they've worked. I guess that would be a half decent phrase. But I don't think that there's anything that really... There's really not much to say. It's all in the price action. A shoey is when you slam a beer out of a shoe. I'm not doing a shoey live. No. No. You got a shoey and you got me cutting my hair. In in a video. Enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. And she actually walks the walk after she talks the talk. That's the way that that's why I like her. We are still green on the pound. It's beautiful. Did you guys think what did you guys think of? Let me ask you this. When he said if the Republicans take back power, right? He said that they were going to crash the economy. What did you guys think about that? That's why I told you guys that I thought that the market would move up. I think that the market is going to move. It might have a red day here or there, right? But I think that I don't know, all in all, I guess I would say, up until midterms, I think that we kind of throw it in cruise control and kind of chill for a minute. But see, they've been posting in the Federal Register, and if I told you what has been posted in the Federal Register, you'd probably want to puke. Because nobody reads the Federal Register. I mean, I do, but not many people do. There's a gap right here, which obviously I'm not a fan of. Under $84 on Blackstone. Another way. Oh, I'm sorry. They'll create another GF. Yeah. But they have right here. It's very small, but it's there. Anyways, yeah. That was news yesterday, but they still had like 26% short interest, I believe. It has 26% short interest, so I think what's going to end up happening is I think that, it might retrace a little bit. I don't know if it's going to blast off, but I think it at least retraces a little bit. Just remember, though, that like Revlon was what's called? It was like a planned bankruptcy. Like, if you look it up, it was planned. Like, think about it. Just, I don't know. Why would they plan a bankruptcy in order for this to happen unless there was a reason? Like, it doesn't make sense. And again, for everybody new rolling in, if you could throw me a like and a sub, it doesn't hurt you, but it totally helps me. I'd appreciate it. Okay. You need to chill out there, mister. The Fed doesn't want to be too reactive. Yeah, see, the thing about Revlon, though, is, like, they planned a bankruptcy. Who the fuck in their right mind plans a bankruptcy in order to have their market cap collapse like this, unless they were going to make money off of it or do something, I don't know, out there, right? So first of all, they announced the Chapter 11 on the Wall Street Journal, right? That was the top signal for me that I needed at 110 for it to go up, right? And then now this is kind of like a sell-off that I think might retrace itself. Does it happen? I don't know. I think if it may. Novavax is about to blast. Watch out, guys, on Novavax. Watch out on Novavax. And again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Everyone counts. Doesn't hurt you. Totally helps me. Where's Snapchat at? Because Snapchat's probably like moving sideways within like nothing of a range, or it's probably gearing up. Where the fuck is my Snapchat? I hate having so many things on here. Alright, so dollar strength. Oh, dollar strength is getting hit, guys. That's exactly what we want. We want dollar strength to go down and we want the pound to go up. So we are seeing what we want there. Look at Novavax. God, I love having calls on Novavax. Fuck yeah, guys. This is what we do, team. This is what we do. This is what we do. Just remember, though, there is a tiny, tiny, tiny little gap right here, which I'm not the biggest fan of. $7.50. Okay. Alright, wait. I gotta catch up to you guys real quick. Hold on a second. Crypto to... Yeah, I mean, it depends. I think that I think that, like, a lot of crypto projects don't make it, but I think that the ones that do are going to make millionaires. Those are my thoughts. ARAY with news and GEGE with news. There's not a search function for the watch list. In all reality, I kind of like going through my watch list because there's like a lot of bangers in there, and I want to see if anything like you know, is doing like a decent amount of volume all of a sudden. Have I had a chance? No, but I'll do that right now, actually, because I think I promised you yesterday that I would. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're loaded. They're loaded to the call side on for this month. What about next week? I hate the... Ugh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I mean, they're loaded. It's loaded to the call side on MULN. MULN is loaded to the call side, guys. Loaded to the call side on MULN. Alright. Please don't spam emojis, though, bro. MULN. Wait, whoa. An emerging vehicle company announces today the hiring of a new CCO. What do the calls and the puts look like on Novavax? Well, now the IVs are probably jacked. But every rally keeps getting sold off. Let me address that after I find Novavax real quick, and I look at the calls for I believe it was Keeping It Real. Yeah, give me 1 second. I mean, the IVs are probably jacked now, but let's see. I bought these, I believe. And what let me just look, because I don't want to lie to you guys. I'd rather just see what I bought exactly. Give me 1 second. NVAX. Different account. 1 second. Okay. NVAX. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I bought 20s. Not financial advice. I'm literally just, saying what I did. However, I did think about buying leaps. Like leaps, not like, Let's see. I thought about buying some of these. Now the gap is at 40, right? So I was thinking about something like this. Remember, this traded at $330 a year and a half ago. Look at the open interest right there on the 40s. But because of the amount of open interest, I like to be one under that. That way, in case they try to fuck with it, I'm still in the money. But, I mean, that's a $500 call. You know what I mean? So, like, it is what it is. Obviously, it's, you could buy a shit ton of smaller ones. Oh, thanks for the other, what's it called? Thanks for the other thing. What up, other buzz? Alright, let's see here. I gotta catch up to you guys. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. You guys are chatting away. Let me catch up. Let me pull up SPY real quick. Alright, hopefully we could hold my zone. And we did avoid that double top. And Randy said no double top on SPY. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. I bet I would. I bet I would do one. Let's see. Okay. Prior to joining MULN, Schwegman spent 35 years at GM, where he held various executive level roles, in which he led global teams across 4 continents. Okay. What happened to NVAX? Good news. Okay, I think I caught. I think I caught up to everyone. All right. Look for a handle here. Novavax 9% up. Love it. Somewhere. No, you didn't actually. I think it was. I think you're damn close though, if I'm not mistaken. You're damn close. ENDPQ is still moving, guys. If you don't know what's going on with the ENDPQ, watch my last video where I talked about the people who were bidding on ENDPQ. That might open your eyes up a little bit. Snapchat is still at 749. Again, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. Thank you very much, Mark. You said it at the same time that I did. That's actually kind of funny. 8% up on DSS, which has lost some steam since I got in. Bro, I don't want to do a Chewy live. I'm good, thank you though. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Thank you very much for that. But I'm not doing a Chewy like on live. Because if I get a Chewy on live, right? Like I'm gonna spill, and I don't want to spill inside my house. And I don't want to have to completely disconnect my setup again, because that was a pain in the ass. Rev is OTC. Big money and hedge fund, but I hate Bitcoin. I would buy like personally. I like other things more than I like Bitcoin. This right here, right? This is worth more than Bitcoin, believe it or not. Using price discovery, right? This is worth more than Bitcoin. Revlon's halted? I told you guys to watch for a gap fill. I even posted a video on it this morning. I see you. I see that you're posting that. Don't worry. I'm trying my best here. Unfortunately, these charts are not that accurate on OTC stocks. Alright, we want SPY to spin up. Again, we want the handle. We got a bearish engulf on the handle. on the attempted handle. I don't think it was Putin. I think it might have been the CIA or something. I think that there is... I think that there's what's called... I think that there is a... how should I phrase? Fuck. I don't know how I should phrase this. I think that Bitcoin is kind of like an experiment. Does that make sense? For something that is more sustainable for the economy, for the the earth as well. Less of a carbon footprint. I just think that it was basically like a human trial, essentially, for everybody. It's like a human trial for the economy. Call me crazy on that, but... Novavax, 8.6. Let's go, squad. Tesla's up 2. Netflix is up 5%. Guys, Netflix has just been, like, on a mission the last, like, little bit. Coinbase... Guys, I did a video on Coinbase last night. If crypto goes, Coinbase is probably going to go with it. But remember, like, Coinbase makes their money based off of transactions. So it doesn't even really matter if crypto goes up or down, or if Bitcoin is in the lead. It comes down to the amount of transactions that they are running. Hold on, I have a mod chatting me. Give me 1 second. Snap may not see these lows again. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. $8.08. I think 8.08 is... yeah, I think it was struggling to get over $8 in after hours yesterday. And I think it hit 8.08 in after hours at some point. Keep in mind that it was a planned Chapter 11, right? And that they have record margins. Okay, so the last investor presentation, it says that they have the highest margins to date, which obviously is very, very important when we're talking about it now. Fuck yeah, look at that. See, this is why I'm playing CONL rather than just Coinbase. This is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. Look how tight this zone is. My God. I just want 809. I don't think that's asking for too much. Oh, another mod message. Hold on. My bad. Yeah, we hit 808 20 minutes before the belt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so like 80, we want to clear 808. Novavax is just under 9% up. I'm sorry, guys, but like, we're fucking smoking these calls and like these like these DDs that we're doing, like these like things, like these videos that are being put out, like absolutely smoking them. That shit has me jacked. Look at Rig. IDEX is 7% up. Fuck yeah. We are so close to popping this. Deformed cup and handle on a MULN 1 minute. Oh, I told you I'd look at something else too. Fuck. Hold on. I just don't want to miss this Snapchat pop. I mean, so what I think to myself here, Kay, is higher lows. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Also, make sure that you teach yourself about, what's it called? Make sure that you watch yourself, like, you learn what, like, chart structure means. Or wick structure. Like, wick structure is very important, in my opinion. Also, you know, indicators as well. Like, this MACD, we want it on top. And the wider that it is, the more velocity it carries. But I don't know if I'd call that a deformed cup. I mean, I guess you could, but it was almost like a bull trap. That's it. Just a bull trap. That's the way that I don't know, that's the way I think about it. I don't know if I discredit necessarily Novavax, though, at the same time, bro. The MACD, the EMAs, and the VWAP are like the three indicators that I need to have. Like by far, the MACD, the EMAs, and the VWAP. I could trade solely off that. I'd be all right. There you go. These PSARs that I have on this chart, I don't even need them. I just have them on here for you guys. Yeah, I don't need. It's cluttering the chart when there's barely any price action. I don't like FDA plays, but I like this play. Like, I don't know if that makes sense or not, but like, I don't like FDA plays usually, but I do like that play. Very, very significant upside. TBLT is up. God, this is so fucking just like... just look, now the MACD is probably at its highest point that it's been over in quite a while. Yeah, it was high at the bell, but then we got pushed down. I feel like buying more. I really feel like buying more Snapchat. ENDPQ, yeah, up above 10%, yes sir. 10.5 cents. 10.5 cents. Oh, fuck. Do I buy more Snapchat? I have calls, actually, too. Yeah, you're right. I'm not supposed to feel. You know what? You're right. I'm not even gonna touch shit. I would rather. No, I don't like them at all. I like other. What's it called? I like other. I like other crypto plays that are like, well, relying on Bitcoin. I like other ones better than I like Ride and Mara. DGBI's moving. It was, okay. Well, that's why it was, because it got slapped right back down. Guys, this is just a straight up bull flag. Get ready. Look for a spin here on MACD. I don't have to draw that, I'm assuming. I hate to make assumptions, but I'm assuming I don't have to draw that. Did Snap go already? Motherfuck. My goal was to find it quick. Watch out on SOXL too. If we get real crazy, watch out. Oh, it's already up 7%. Shit, you'd be chasing a little bit. I still think that there's a long way for that, like just like a lot of upside on it. But that's a daily ETF type deal. RKT was on the short extreme list as well, and that's trading down today. Spy's trying. Spy's going. Where the fuck is my Snapchat? Jesus Christ. I have so many things on this fucking list. Wow, RKLY, which we were talking about earlier, is up 20.8 or 20.76%. I think we talked about that yesterday too. MVST is up to just under 250. Guys, if there's a stock that I say over and over and over again, but I'm not posting videos on, it's because I want to like give some loyalty to those that view my channel instead of viewing others, and I don't want, I don't want to go ahead and like, you know, push it out in front of everybody yet. You know what I mean? Like, but if I keep saying something over and over and over again, there's like, I like it and I like it for a reason. You know, and it's not financial advice. It's just, you know, it's my feelings. It's the way I feel about like a specific, you know, security. Now, obviously, that means do your research, because I'm not, you know, heavy researching and, you know, throwing up sources and shit. But if I say something over and over and over again, there's a reason why I like it, and you should probably look into the stock itself. Snap is on everything. What timeline are you looking on? One minute? Yeah, it's on everything. It's just, it's got to put in the volume, put in the demand. But once it does, like ADN right now at 201. Come on, spare me. 1021 VRM. Really? Does anyone have the live price for Rev right now? Wait, what do you mean you're scaled more vertically? I don't know what you mean by that. You're scaled more vertically, like, Can you? Oh, you're spread out like this? More? Your candles are tall. Yeah, see, I'm using a small monitor right now. So what I do is I stream on my laptop, and then I keep my portfolio on my big screen. I probably could do reverse. See, the thing is I don't have any like passwords or like anything like that, like in case I were to ever get hacked, right? I don't have any passwords or anything like that on my laptop, or any cryptocurrency or anything like that. I have nothing like that on my laptop. And I have Nord, like a VPN, like I have like systems in place for security, but I just don't want to connect to a live stream on a computer that like has accessed those things in the past. Technology is that good. And if the government's that fucked up, bro, you're the man. You are the man. 182 on Revlon, you're seeing? Okay. So that officially makes up for the, what's it called? That makes up for the shoey bet. So now ENDP just has to hit 30 cents for the next one. Or whenever you feel froggy, of course. Go to TradingView. Novavax still doing. I'm not. No. You said you made a deal. I picked one. That means that it's a deal. You can't unrecant a deal. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that shit. I'm not gonna do a shoey on live, bro. That's not gonna happen. So I guess we're not gonna be able to do any more, challenges. I guess no more deals. I'm not gonna spill beer in my house. Like, especially near my computer. Because like there's gonna be drops here and there, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be able to get every single thing. You know what I mean? It's not a cup. It's just not a cup. I mean, maybe I just think it's disgusting, the idea of drinking out of a shoe. $3.39 on GWH. I'm not laying down a tarp. No, there's going to be no shoeys done within the house. Just saying. Like, that's all. I know what. Okay, we're going to drop the conversation and we're going to get back to the market. Because I'm getting just, like, you're getting me distracted by, like, talking about something like that. That could be relevant again in after hours. EFOI. This is something that I picked up. I forget why I even fucking bought it, to be quite honest. So you might want to do your own research, because I didn't even put a video out on it, but I took a small position in it. And I know that it did run. I don't know if it was at pre-market today, or I don't know if that was yesterday that it ran. Kind of forget. Snapchat's trying. Yeah, well, see, the problem is like he's like one of the only people that super chats me, so I kind of have to like pay attention. That's the issue at hand, is like I can't just disregard it because he's one of like the one person that, well, there's a few, but he's one of the only people that like actually take care of me like that. So like I kind of have to address it. I can't. I'm not doing it live. I'm not doing it inside my house. Like, maybe you could talk me into doing a, what's it called? Like this weekend, you could talk me into probably doing like a what's it called? A YouTube short on it. But I'm not, like, that's on my phone. I'm not like taking my whole setup apart again, and then, you know, doing that outside. It's just not happening. Spy's trying to grow up, though. Or it's not Spy, Snap, excuse me. If Snap goes, the call options are going to be insane. Not financial advice. And there are gaps for days, baby. Gaps for fucking days. BBIG's up 1.5. MULN is up 4.5. SPY's up 1.3. It'd probably be on like a Saturday or Sunday. CEI's up 3.2%. Qs are now at 272. Well, see, the problem is people aren't really FOMOing yet. If/when this goes, are you talking about like actual net capital, or are you talking about a company? Okay. Fuck. What's the ticker? Is it NCPL? Low flow, or low cap, low flow, 58% of the companies for sale, that's it. Did they just start trading right here? Is that like, is that it? Like the 16th of November of 2020? Is that their trading history? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so it's not really a short play just yet. 1.76% is short. 84.58 utilization. I mean, what do they do? Do they do mortgages? Do they do personal loans? Because if they're a diversified financial, then chances are I'm going to like them. Why aren't they reporting their EBITDA percentage? The fuck? Ah, shit. What, how much are their... I mean, it depends what your risk-reward is. That could be it could be a very, very interesting business. A very, very interesting business model. Simply because, like, think about getting into a company that's going to, like, you know, blow the doors off of a very large company in the near future, right? Like, think about getting into them, like, really early. You know what I mean? That's what NCPL is doing, right? Net Capital or whatever. So as long as they're making good decisions with their investments, then you're gravy. You just have to worry about that. Like what are they investing in? And do you believe in their investment? Mortgage rates have risen in the fastest rate in 4 decades. Yeah, it's same thing with inflation. Saudi Arabia and China agree to strengthen energy cooperation. But Biden wants to go ahead and make speeches like he just did, what, an hour ago? That's funny. Pound is up. Dollar strength still down, guys. That's definitely a good thing. FNHC up 11% still. Alright, that's even beautiful. Guys, that's even better. The U.S. Treasuries have tumbled into the longest slump since '84. And the reason why that gets me excited, it really shouldn't, because like it's not a good thing for the overall economy, but for like, you know, people like us that are paying attention, it could be very, very good. I really, really like when data is brought up from 2007, 2008, like the dot-com bubble, I don't know, like the mid-70s, when inflation was like all over the place. I really love data sets like that. So to hear that treasuries are the worst since '84, to me that's a good thing for us and a bad thing for institutions. I mean, it's a bad thing for the overall economy, but as long as, you know, you're paying attention and you're like, you know, just watching the way that money flows and etc., it's giving like people like that a chance to, you know, make it like turn something into an opportunity. And I'll tell you what, I'm an opportunist. I am an opportunist. I think that this is the largest, well, I think that this is going to be like the largest transfer of wealth in human history if it's done correctly. Novavax is up 10%. It just has to be done correctly. And that's the most important pivotal part. Because if people don't do it, if everybody gets all freaked the fuck out because of crowd psychology, right? Like there's no way. No way. But if everybody kind of like stays convicted in what their research tells them, as long as their research was good research, then we should be fine. Although people can't get too greedy, because if people get too greedy, then they're going to get smoked. Californians are voting on measures to tax the wealthy, providing fodder to critics who say high costs are driving people out of state. So, economic little like tidbit. When you go ahead and when you tax the richest people out there, right? They're obviously going to be missing the money that they, you know, are used to making. So they're going to think of ways in order to go ahead and you know, fix that, we'll call it, right? One of those ways is artificial intelligence and like needing less manpower. So the whole taxing of rich people is going to cause them to hire less people. Remember, like robots don't need they don't need breaks, they don't need lunch, they don't need, you know, healthcare. All they need is like somebody to fix them if they break, and replacement parts here and there. Oh, and they could work 24/7. They don't like, so like there's like no stopping, and there's less room for human error as well. So the whole trickle down idea, I think people need to like spin it the other way around and understand the way that money really works. Well, Mela, I agree with you. But the intensity at which they use it, I think, is going to be affected by the way that they, you know, are taxed. Like they might go ahead and they might hire people or hire more people if they're not getting taxed as much. Does that make sense? As long as they're making, you know, good money, you know what I mean? They're making what they're used to making. They just think about it. Do you want to make, you know, or do you want to get taxed and then not make as much money like as you were, or are you going to try to find a way to make the same amount even though you're getting taxed? You know what I mean? Like, yes, they're still going to use AI 100%. 100%. But the way that they run their businesses and their business models may rely on the way that they are being taxed. I see your point, right? And for a while, I actually agreed with you, right? However, look at Tesla, for instance, okay? Let's just talk about Tesla for a second. Tesla is the cleanest company in the world. They got kicked out of the ESG fund, right? Now, why did they do that, you think? Like, why did they? Maybe because Optimus is going to replace a lot of jobs with AI. So I'm just thinking that, you know, instead of having like bad blood with the government as a large company, I'm thinking that they're going to want to keep hiring people and keep people employed. But I do absolutely like think that, you know, they're gonna they are gonna go ahead and they are gonna implement more AI like you're saying. I just think that they're not gonna go to as extreme lengths in order to make it like automized as fast if they're not taxed as much. Just because of like, you know, inverting trickle down economics. Like, for instance, say that you worked at Tesla, right? Let's just pretend that you worked at Tesla, okay? And then, you know, you got fired for, you know, for a robot, and then you found a career doing something else. right, and you made good money, do you think that you're ever going to buy a Tesla in your life? Like, look at this shit. This thing's going to go. I'm sorry. Like, this is a boring chart to watch. I'm sorry. It is. I admit it. And I am trying to pay attention to other things moving in the market, but I can't miss this. I would be pissed off at myself if I missed this. Trickle down is a sham. Well, yeah, because what it does is it essentially. So, take trickle down economics, right? And then just invert it. And that, to me, that's what happens. Joby new high. Rivian recalled 13,000 vehicles. Yeah, NVAX is going up. Beautiful, love it. That's almost all the vehicles that... Wow, so Rivian recalled all of the vehicles that they delivered. All of them. 1907 on NVAX. That's up 11.18. Oh, come on. Just fucking break for me already, babe. I think it's going to explode. That's not financial advice. That's how I position my account, my own accounts. I think it may explode. I mean, please do, like, why? Because they yesterday announced a $500 million share buyback. They have gaps in their chart, so on a technical basis, those gaps should fill. When it's sold off, right, the turnover rate was next to nothing. 19% of the what's called, keep in mind everybody's fighting over ad revenue, right? So Snapchat added 19% daily users, like, since last year. They increased by 19%, and they're doing a share buyback, and they're using augmented reality. Yes, please like, sub, turn the notifications on, etc. But lioness of all trades, what is up? You are new to chat. What is going on? Oh, Apes R Us. Okay. What is up? I didn't know that you were a lioness. I thought that you were a lion. Nah, you're straight. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay, so you are a guy then. Okay, I got you. Now, keep in mind, I have call options and I have straight shares. No, Novavax is crushing it. Can somebody tell me what? No, it's just Apes R Us. Apes R Us has been here for a while. But anyways, can somebody tell me what's like #1 trending on on stock Twitch right now? Out of curiosity. Yo, I got catfish, bro. I got catfish by a mod. Yeah, it was fucking weird. Really weird. like, I'd like to think that I could handle my, like carry my own weight with trading, but, like, to be, like, that obsessed with me, to, like, come in here every single day and, like, I don't know, just, like, pretend to be something that you're not in order to, like, be a part of the channel, that's weird. That's really, really weird. I kind of, like, I don't know, I almost feel bad for him. I don't feel bad enough for him to let him in, but, like, think about that. Like, that's fucked up. Spy charting well, just slow as fuck? Okay. Alright, so stop. Top trending is Snapchat. Go figure. AUPH, okay. TLT. Guys, remember, TLT is at the lowest level that it's been at since 2015. PEGY just broke out. Carvana. And will somebody post my Carvana video on StockTwits? I'm sorry. See, I have 706, but it could be 705. I was really hoping that a gap filled it here, but it didn't. I don't know. I don't want to lie to anyone. So like I don't know. If it's something I don't know, I'm gonna tell you I have no fucking clue. And yeah, NVAX is up to 1919. Let's go. Most active penny stocks are Ape and MULN. Okay. Well, what's the? Can you give me like the 1 through 10? If you're gonna give me like that, because I mean, might as well, right? Dollar strength is holding on to 112. Hopefully, we drop that. The lower we go, the better off SPY is, and the higher up that this goes, the better off SPY is as well. SPY's moving. Slow and steady. There you go, Randy. I have... Let me see what I have. My ballsy ones... I actually have a few of them, so, like, hold on a second. My ballsiest one is November 4th, a 15 strike. That's the ballsiest one that I did. And then I have what's it called? I have like a bunch of 10s. A bunch of 10s. For like further out though. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson is in on it now. As well. I got confirmation of that. So do I, Randy. It is what it is. I did, but then I didn't. Like, I don't know. I got a little bit more. I just can't pull off of Snapchat because I feel like as soon as I do, it's gonna fucking go bang. It's the #1 trending stock in the market. It's trading sideways. There's almost no turnover for how low it is. It's doing an insane amount of volume compared, well, not an insane amount, but it's doing heavy volume compared to, you know, average. And I have a lot of money on it. So, I mean, like, it... Yeah. Alright, I work for a large juice maker for the last 15 years, and trickle down has worked for our company 100%. I agree with you. Thank you very much. And, Alan, it depends. Are you asking me about what I'm charting on? Or are you asking where I trade? Rig is another one that I mentioned. Like, I've mentioned that a bunch of times. I have videos out on both Rig and MVSC. That's funny. Thank you very much for doing the whole one, or the whole thing. That's kind of why I wanted to see what all of them were. So I trade on E-Trade mostly, and then I have other accounts elsewhere, like several accounts elsewhere, but E-Trade is my favorite. The other ones are just in like emergency accounts, basically, where I have like blue chip things that I'm just letting like sit there. And it's kind of, God forbid, like the buy button gets taken away. Then I get to go, you know, I essentially get to go ahead and I could trade on a different platform. If that makes sense. That way I don't get shut out. And again, thank you, Rude. Please like and sub. I greatly appreciate that. I mean, it should be easy to apply for. I'm like approved for all derivatives on every platform I use. So I don't know what being easy is. I just answer the questions. I found it very easy on I found it very easy on E-Trade to do it, but that's me. You had good money in Rev and got shafted. I mean, I made good money on Revlon. I mean, I still lost money on, you know, on the delisting news, but overall I'm net up on it. So like it is what it is. Also, it could still move, just so you know. Like they had a lot of short interest, and keep in mind, guys, I'll repeat this again just because Trader brought up Revlon. This was a planned restructuring. This is a planned restructuring. Planned. 100% planned. Don't you think that like it could be easily manipulated? Think about it. Like, look, like it could, like people could be buying the shit out of it at these prices, and then all of a sudden it could fly, and then now you're making like a killing. Like I'm thinking about DCAing into it, just to see. Alan. So, what you could do is you could just ride out your trades that you have, right? And then any kind of new money that you want to invest, you could just, you know, throw it into E-Trade. Because I highly doubt, say that this market pops off, right? Say this market pops off and you're in the middle of a short squeeze and you're not able to touch your account for 10 days. I mean, you'll probably have a meltdown. Right? So that's just an idea. There's no price movement on the, oh man. Let's see if we get a MACD swing. A MACD swing might bring it over. I mean, that's not financial advice. I'm trying to give you a way in order to avoid having your money frozen. Someone has to take the hit. Whoa. Alright, so snap closing. Who reported that? Like, what's the source on that? I love hit pieces. Somebody has to take the hit. Crypto C-suites are facing an exodus as the industry comes off yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm telling you guys this right now. I really don't think that all the crypto projects are going to make it. I think that some will, and the ones that do, if you're deep enough in them, you are going to make a fortune. If you are not in the right ones, I think you're going to lose a lot of money. That's what it comes down to. Market rebellion to it. Okay, so that's legit. After listening to the earnings call, that has no effect on me. If anything, I like hit pieces. I like when like news articles come out and are negative about a company, because then everybody's thinking sell, and I'm trying to make myself think like somebody who owns a hedge fund, which I clearly don't. And like, what would I do in order to make people sell? I'd probably short the shit out of stuff to make people panic sell, and I'd probably put out hit pieces, right? Now, as far as them closing their office, like I said, taxes. Think about California taxes. But not only that, right? AI advancements. Like, you don't need as many jobs with AI. And again, AI is going to happen whether or not like whether no matter like what tax or whatever way we get taxed, AI is going to happen. It's just like, how fast is it going to hit the economy, and can we absorb it? ENDP showing up 12.26. I don't want to answer that directly, but let me tell you what some of my largest holdings are. Some of my largest holdings include XRP, XDC, Quant, Polygon, Cardano, IOTEX, and there was one more that I feel like what the fuck was it? Did I say Cardano? I forget if I said Cardano. Higher highs and lower lows on AMC. Now BNB might also be in the competition. Yeah, I called that at 47. No, but yeah, my entry on Quant is at 47. But see, it can't. It could, but it can't. Because the technology is so strong, Frank, that like it could go decentralized if they want to. I'm not worried about it. They just put out a negative article. Like, they just put out another article on it. Like, that's fine. Give me another dip. I'll sell something else that I don't want to sell to buy options. I have a lot of I don't have a lot of ETH. I have like a decent amount of ETH, but I think percentage-wise, I personally like Polygon as the ETH play instead, because if say that ETH gets sued like XRP did, right? Polygon is also the deflationary. Polygon is ETH's layer 2. However, they can also like act as their own standalone layer 1 on top of that. So with that being said, if ETH gets sued and held up, that won't like, you know, pause Polygon. And on top of that, Polygon, HYMC just got volume, Sean says. But on top of that, like my staking rate right now is insane on Polygon. just so like we're up on the same. Okay, if Mara's up 5% and Riot and all them are up 5%, look out on things like Hive and SDIG. That's not financial advice. It's just things that move off crypto with lower caps that really not too many people know about. Like much lower caps. So then they just move in a higher percentage. Look at the Qs. The Qs are juicing. Qs are juicing. Let's go. IWM was just flat as well. That's up almost 2%. I think we are on a clock. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just think that there's way too many bearish people right now. That's the issue. Is I think that too many people are bearish, which means that that makes me bullish. Yeah. They're a lot more risky. I know. They're a lot more risky, but like in order to get into one, I do research. I do like, you know, there is. I know you did. I've actually given you credit for that, obviously. But anyways, I actually like do heavy research into everything that everything I invest in before I do it. You know what I mean? So that even includes penny stocks too. What do you mean, nah, I don't have to? Of course I do. Especially if I'm like talking about them on stream. Especially if I'm doing that. Well, I am almost 5% up on my CONL play. But, of course, dude. Like, I don't know. I'm all about giving people credit where credit is due. Pound, come on. I'd like to lose 112. I feel like we're in a stage right now. MMAT is essentially flat. And I don't know if a lot of you guys know about the whole MMAT MMTLP trade. I have a leap on MMAT at $1 just in case to cover my ass. And then I have a decent amount of MMTLP because I think that that's ultimately going to be the bigger play. But that's me guessing. I just, like, it's nothing without you guys. I need your guys' help, to be quite honest. I need likes, I need shares, I need subs, obviously. Like, it just, these algorithms are really hard to get on top of. So, I need your guys' help in order to do it. Please do. Please fucking do. See, a lot of people don't like my stream because I don't sit there and stare at, like... Now, today I'm sitting here and staring at Snapchat. But some people won't come to my stream because I won't sit there and stare at, like, Ape, AMC, and GME. Like, all day. I'm trying to find the next big play rather than and then like getting a good entry on it, and then just like, you know, moving on and just doing that over and over and over again. But I gotta like watch myself, because I have to also be, you know, executing well as well, like on top of that. On naked short, yeah, absolutely, they definitely matter. Those ones arguably like matter, you know, even more. Sean, I mean, it could be, yeah, but so could IonQ. So could, you know, a medical stock that we don't even know about, right? I mean, the market just changes within an instant. You're just playing with opium, yeah. There can't be no type of division, and as retail investors, we all need to be on the same page. But no, at the same time, we can. I think that we should be able to we should be able to like have conversations that you believe one thing and I believe another thing. We should be able to have healthy, you know, conflict resolution, rather than, you know, it becoming an argument. But yes, that's like, they want to split apart in order to like divide and conquer. That's what they want. But see, Snapchat, this is one reason why I'm staring at a fucking Snapchat chart. Okay? There's multiple gaps on it, right? And China owns 14% of it. And it's in 125 different ETFs. Okay? So, with that being said, what happens to the U.S. economy if China were to recall their shares, like any lent out, to short, right? And they they just sell off on Bitcoin. Now we could. It depends how big somebody's audience is. It depends how big the audience is. Like, if I had a bigger audience right now, right? Yeah. Small stocks could become very big stocks very quickly. Well, small float, so I mean, like the price would just go through the roof. I mean, it just, I don't know. I'd like to make enough money and then pull a Martin Shkreli and then just buy, like, you know, most of a company, and then just keep buying and buying and buying and DCAing, and then cause an infinity squeeze. That'd be ideal. I mean, I watch the way that I like say not financial advice over and over and over again is repetitive for me, so I can only imagine what it's like to listen to it. I literally say it everywhere, and I have it posted in every video description as well. Yeah. Like, this is going out on a limb, right? What if this goes ahead and retraces itself tomorrow? People are going to shit themselves, and then they're going to try to FOMO into it, and because it's OTC, there's less regulation. I mean, yeah, I could always do that too. But I mean, like, Snap has gaps all the way up to fucking $80 almost. That's the point. And it's in 125 ETFs, right? So, all right, so stick with me here. China owns 14% of Snapchat, and they're in 125 different ETFs. Not only would it affect every single Snapchat holder, right? But it would affect every single holder of every single ETF, every single equity within each ETF, right? I don't know. Maybe that's hopium. Maybe that's hopium. I couldn't tell you. We are getting our lines back of importance as well on Bitcoin and ETH. What up, David Lee? But the fallout, if this were to just go insane, it would be really, really bad for the U.S. economy, which is exactly what China wants. LIDR is almost flat. Like, there's literally a gap up to fucking let's just do it real quick. Real quick. Hold on. I'm getting there. From 60, well, we'll call it 61, to about $74. You could see it dipping again on top of the 30%. I mean, I could see, I could see a short attack. But honestly, I would just buy more. I mean, call me being stupid, but I would just buy more. I'd probably get more aggressive with calls then at that point, if I were to, like, if it say that it were to dip hard, I'd probably get really aggressive with calls. APCX has been absolutely murking it for me over the last couple days. Maybe they know something that, like, everybody else doesn't know, but they were just like 43 cents. So, I mean, they're up 100% over the course of a week, I believe. It might not be 100% exactly, but they're damn close. 371.65 on SPY. The battering of bonds this year from inflation and higher rates have made long-term municipal securities so cheap that investors who usually shun them may be buyers. That's what I'm saying. Like TLT, for instance. Why, like, I don't know. Bonds aren't my thing, right? But TLT is at the lowest price it's been at in 20 years. Like, I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Most traded contracts. Tesla call, Tesla put. So they're strangling SPY. Well, the things that move SPY. Again. So that's like, what? Like, we're on like 2 months of that? Where they just strangle the shit out of Tesla and Apple. VALU, buyback dividends. So it's a low float, and they just declared a quarterly cash dividend of 25 cents. Alright, it's VALU. I just need to like have this screen up in case it goes nuts because I don't want to not do it or not have it streamed. VALU buyback. $500 million float, give or take. Trading at $58. I mean, a dividend is definitely going to help, theoretically. I think it's a fake out. So BlackRock only owns... Wait, actually, you know what? Before I say that, let me see what the float is, because you said it was a low float. Only 8... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take that back. It's less than $1 million on float. BlackRock added on the 30th. I thought they would have added more shares if... like... if it was going to be a bomber, but for the amount of float, I mean, it's on par. No utilization. Utilization is 5.9. Short interest is 3.17. So it doesn't really have the short data that I'm looking for. It does have the float I'm looking for. I'll say that. And, however, what is it exactly that they do? Because they are in sectors, it says here that I do like. Does anybody know exactly what they do? Independent investment research and financial publishing firm. Who do they own? Who do they own? Because if they're a publishing firm, they might put out like hit pieces. Nah, doesn't really look like it. Wait, what is it? Oh, so they're doing like a subscription model on stocks. I don't like it, but it has good backing. Funny story, I actually had a subscription-based stock website before I started streaming. I gave it a try, and even though we were doing very, very well with what we had talked about, people just didn't want to pay for the information. Watch out on SPY. SPY might come down. Hope not, but it's either gonna turn on the afterburners or we're gonna, hit rock bottom. It looks like. Let's see. Oh, that's a 5-minute too. Fuck. I mean, we have time in between though. So Ahmad sent me basically an outlook of 5 minutes over a 5-day period on SPY, and it goes into an ascending wedge, which typically indicates a downward movement. But that might be for next week. I don't know. We might be able to fill it out. Okay? I mean, it certainly could. Certainly could. But see, the thing is like this, like ascending wedges, though, right? Usually end up in in downward movements. 1 second. Ah, my bad. Man. This motherfucker. Alright, I mean, we're spinning on VWAP, or on MACD a little bit. I'm thinking it's gonna retrace with a vengeance, but I mean, like, I don't like to put caps on anything, especially that could be, you know, end up being short squeezes. Now, believe it or not, because of the shrinking market cap, this could become a short squeeze very, very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. Like I said, remember, China owns 14% of Snap. So, if they were to recall their lent shares, right? Say that this gets, you know, a bunch of short volume because of the sell-off, right? And then China goes ahead and does that. I mean, it sets up Snapchat on a short squeeze, and they're in 125 different ETFs. I have some of those as well, I believe. It could go insane. See, that's one problem though, that like I'm afraid that we break like the New York Stock Exchange, like they broke the LME. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I love how Novavax is just, you know, steady climbing. In March, I believe it was either March or February, they broke the LME. They literally broke a fucking exchange. And then they actually pulled all of the previous trades and undid them. They undid them. What if that happens on the New York Stock Exchange? I have a feeling that there would probably be like mutiny, essentially. Like, can you imagine like a MOAS event happening, right? And then the government saying, you know, that didn't happen. You didn't make $6 million. Like that, like we're taking that money back. Like, I don't think so. I've looked up MUX before. I'm seeing immune, so if it's a health play, chances are I don't like it. It has an ugly chart. It has a very ugly chart. Why did it sell off? Do you know why it sold off? Yeah, but do you know why it sold off or no? I don't want your cookies, motherfucker. Come on. Alright. This is why it sold off. This right here is why it sold off. Where's a pipeline? Give me your pipeline. I don't even want to look, but we're crossing the MACD, it looks like, on Snapchat, hopefully. I'm trying to find the pipeline on IMUX for you, or IMUX. Like, usually they have a pipeline. I'm trying here for you, bud. Okay, so my ex-girlfriend actually had she had an immune disease, an autoimmune disease. There's really not like anything like for them, like to. There's nothing for that, essentially. And it's like a really, really hard like disease to treat. Like, she needs special blood and stuff, and like all that type of shit. It's like, if they could figure out an autoimmune system or autoimmune, problem, that would be big money. But it seems like they had bad results on on their shit here. On the plus side, it does have gaps to fill on the way up. It just, right now, it's catching a falling knife. Yeah, so Alan, you always want to, what's it called? You always want to, wait. Alright, sorry. I was looking at the bullish, out of the money flow. You always want to look at, like, the news from, like, either the website, like, something like the NASDAQ. Bloomberg is usually pretty accurate, and they source where they get their stuff from. Or right from the SEC itself. That's usually where you want to get your info from. Otherwise, it just could be biased, like 100%. Like, for instance, like the Wall Street Journal, biased news. Investor Place, biased news. Seeking Alpha, biased news. Benzinga, biased news. Like, it's really, really hard to get accurate information. And it shouldn't be. MULN is at 7.3 up, pretty much. SPY, 371.50. I would love to get 1,300 on ETH, and we do have 19,150 on Bitcoin. Look at, like, this is so tight. So fucking tight. I feel like I've said that plenty of times before in my life, but Jesus. Look how tight this range is. Like, it doesn't even make sense for a candle to, to like go within there. I mean, it just doji, and that's all. Yeah, I'm happy that somebody caught my joke. That's funny. If you have a really, really high risk reward ratio, like, or rate, I guess, right? It might not be the worst, like, the worst thing. It might not be. Just saying. And that's not financial advice. That's just if you have a high risk reward tolerance. You just have to think about the fact that they purposely put themselves in this position. Like, keep in mind that, like, what was it, 90% of the company was owned by Forbes. You know, the magazine that goes ahead and ranks the richest people in the world. Like, they are the largest, like, shareholder. Like, they definitely have some really, really rich friends in their, you know, call history to go ahead and, you know, talk things over with. Hey guys, we're gonna delist. Get ready. You know what I mean? Like, that's awesome. Shout out, Celeste. Options kill high-risk stock traders until they... Yeah, that's absolutely correct. You will never truly understand, like I don't know, like, I don't believe, I should say, because I don't want to say it, like, as a fact, I want to say it as an opinion. I don't believe that you will truly understand risk until you blow up an account on options with real money. It sucks, but it's kind of like a... I don't know. Once you've been there, like, you don't ever want to go back. And paper accounts don't even do it justice. Look at Netflix rolling. She's just been a fucking machine. We are on top of the MACD now, finally. We'll see. We have the VWAP here. I mean, we're pushing at the VWAP right now. Wait, you know what? Let me see what the level 2 is showing. I could honestly just, like, go like this a bit. I kind of want to do this. Let's see. Right? Like, we could be good here. Oh. I don't know. Joby's on watch. I just have a feeling that this is going to get out of hand. Novavax might also get out of hand, too. Just saying. Like, once they go, there might not be, like, letting, like, the cat back in the bag. If that makes any sense. Like, and as much as I hate to say this, right? I really actually do genuinely hate saying this. The stocks that we think might be the biggest plays might not end up being the biggest plays. Like, the stocks that everybody knows about, they might not end up being the biggest plays. They could be. Not necessarily for sure. Good question. Oh, I actually know that off the top of my head. 24.53. That's what I have charted, at least. I mean, somebody else might have it charted differently than I do, but I have 25.33 or 25 or 24.53. But like then there's like a gap at the top, which is I forget exactly where it's at. Does anybody know the like the high gap off the top of their head? Uh-oh. Sean says spy facelift. You're killing me. SPX. I just don't want to miss the Snapchat fucking launch. 57.25 is the next gap. I don't want to run 2 charts because then I can't be as accurate. Yeah, we might see another leg up. Double bottom. What's the let's see. What's dollar strength? I can't be as accurate if I'm double screened. Because if this does what I think it could do, I'm definitely gonna want to clip it. Kind of same thing with Novavax, but I'm probably gonna want to clip it if it does what I think it could do. Like, we're talking about billions upon billions of dollars being added to a market cap, potentially. Because this was a $17 billion company at $10. Like, it's not chump change. You know what? I actually have a question for Google. How many ETFs is Novavax in? 62. So if Novavax does that type of deal, right, where they absolutely go insane, then they're touching 62 other 61 other equities, I guess. Or no, I'm sorry. They'd be touching 62 different ETFs and all the equities within each ETF. Talk about trying to, like, crash the system. That'd be one hell of a way to do it. SPY, come on, babe. 373, and we get a nice push, I think. I have a key level on SPY at 663. Or 373, excuse me. Again, DXY is at 112.17, and the pound is 0.3 up. Well, also think about this, guys. What would kind of like help the UK out? Like they're obviously in a deep hole. Their pound is in trouble, right? Don't you think it would help if the UK or the US economy hit a really big speed bump? Like, we probably wouldn't crash their economy anymore if we had our own speed bump. It would give them time to, kind of sort things out. Yeah, I see what you're saying to me. I get it. I guess we'll see, right? We want ETH above 13 though. All right, I'm gonna pull off real quick and go to SPY. I just have to look. $372.43. Again, not for the faint of heart, but like I think it would be better than any kind of lottery ticket. I mean, unless it was like a winning Powerball ticket, of course, but like a couple bucks on like the Revlon OTC on a retrace, that'd be fucking crazy. I don't think so, bud. I mean, I think it could squeeze, but not to the extent that what I'm talking about with a Novavax or Snapchat. Novavax might actually squeeze potentially even harder than Snapchat, just because of the amount of short interest that they have. Like they were like close to 27% short. Yeah, that's nothing compared to what I'm talking about, though. I mean, it's good money. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't put price caps on short squeezes if I were you. Yeah, but see, they want us to think that all the cards are aligned in order to like think about like the whole reverse psychology aspect that we were talking about. Yeah, every penny counts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at her go. Go ahead. Novavax, 12%. You see how it's pushing like that? Immediately, as soon as fucking SPY does? ENDPQ is up only 3% now. They were just up like 10 or 12. What the fuck did... This is why... There it is. So we're gonna keep an eye there. Like oh yeah, and not only did they what's it called? Not only did they grow year over year, but they beat on revenue. Or they beat on the estimated EPS. I don't know. SPY's at your resistance. Yeah, it just broke through what I have listed here, and now it's reaffirming my volume or my line. We'll see what happens. Hold on one second. I don't want to pull off Snap right here because Snap is at a point right now where it could either break the resistance and run, or we could get shoved. So that's gonna have an effect on more stocks. I hear you. Yeah, give me one. Yeah, I will right after this, but just give me 1 second. Go ahead. Go ahead, you motherfucker. Go. Get out of here. Come on. We're trying. RSI is a 65 though. That is what I'm saying, Alan. Alright, you know what? I am going to check out NVAX real quick. Real quick. You know what, honestly? I want to move Snapchat to the top. That way it's super easy for me to find every single time. Fuck me. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Alright. There we go. And NVAX. $20.25. But to be fair, I haven't charted this like that intent, like I don't know, like with that much, like, I guess, money on the line up until this point. So like right now it's at resistance, essentially. It's got to break this high of the day, 1931. And then the next one is 2025. There you go. At resistance right now. Snap. What are you doing, babe? Listening to Spy, actually. Exactly. Yeah, but then they also grew their advertising audience, right, by 19% year over year. Like, I don't know. It's my opinion that big money wanted us to, you know. That's what I'm saying. People just aren't disseminating information, you know, in a way that I think would benefit them. That's all. Right, here we go. Looking for a handle. And that's why I'm thinking about even going more aggressive with options. See how there's so many options here at 10.5 and 11? Kind of makes it like the $10 strikes look a little bit attractive. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a financial advisor. Invest it as you will. She's ready. Oh, she wants to. Go ahead. It's just motoring out volume at the VWAP, guys. That's all. I know. I try not to speak about something unless I know I'm right. It might be a bad habit of mine, but unless I know I'm right, I try not to speak about something. Unless I'm asking a question. Because I don't know. If that makes sense. Like, unless I could back, like, use, like, math or, like, use some point of reference in order to go ahead and base my claims, I try to avoid making any kind of, like statement. Unless it's an opinion, of course, because everybody's entitled to their own opinion. The U.S. Northeast is so short on heating oil that the fuel used to power home furnaces is being rationed even before the start of winter. Huh. Funny. Star Wars actor Mark Hamill has been working with the fundraising arm of the Ukrainian government to equip the country's military with drones. Great, yeah. They need Luke Skywalker over there, you know. Just... NVAX, 1935. Love it. Fidelity is hiring 100 extra people for the digital assets. Excuse me. BBIG's creeping. Love it. Love it. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if this is mod chat or what this is. This is Margin Mafia chat. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, so my friend only plays crypto. He only plays crypto. Right? They shut the power off in China. Apparently. What the... If he didn't source this and he's telling me this right now on stream, I'm gonna be pissed. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to source this if he didn't. But like, see, that's what I'm talking about with making baseless claims. Like, he better have sourced this. Come on. China cuts power. They're rationing. They're rationing. As per The Guardian, Shanghai is rationing electricity. So it's sourced, like, they didn't shut it off from what I could tell, but they are rationing electricity right now. And they cut electricity generation at hydro power plants. And that was in August. Oh, I didn't know that they were dealing with that shit. Come on, Snapchat. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Yeah, 373 is key level on SPY, guys. Key level. Come on, you beautiful son of a bitch. Come on, you beautiful son of a bitch. She wants to look at it. Somebody should really be watching the option inflow versus outflow. on, you bitch. Let's go. Come on. Send it. Fucking send it. I think that's going to be investing. I think. Whoa, wait. What about Credit Suisse? I think that's going to be a bad idea on Rivian's part, just because they have a lot of competition in that field. And that's how companies fail, is by expanding before they're successful at what they're good at. And like Rivian just recalled every vehicle that they've ever put out, so they're not even good at what they specialize in. There's no point for them to expand their product base. Credit Suisse chair Axel Lehman is considering bringing in outside money to insulate his investment bankers from the parent group's turmoil. There's no fucking way. Who would do that? Bank of America deposit. Why? Like, wait. Like he wants to bring in outside money. From who? Who would prop up Credit Suisse? That's my question. Bank of America have... Yeah, it does. It sounds very, very similar to Mudrick, but yeah. BAC, commercial bank deposits in the U.S. have fallen to a record low of $360 billion since the peak of 2022. That's a good point. Russian oligarchs. I can't say no to that, because that's a very hard maybe. But do you know how risky of an investment that would be? If I was a Russian oligarch, I wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense for it to be them, but like, if it's your money, would you really want to be in that risky of a position? Yeah, the entire market's waiting on SPY, and most notably probably Snapchat and fucking Novavax. I really think that Novavax and SPY, or excuse me, and Snap can literally just destroy the market. Just single-handedly, those two, if they were to go ahead and fill their gaps, the market would implode. But I'm talking about filling all the way up to the top side. Not just like a baby fill. Like I'm talking about like a huge fill. Go ahead. What again? Dollar strength down, pound up. I'm sorry that I can't show like a more exciting chart right now, but I think that this is where the money is. That's my opinion. I think that this is where the money is. I'm not doing a shoe. We can use SPY is 373. Beautiful. Let's go. I'd love to see dollar strength drop off though. Please, like, not during high tense moments. I could bullshit with you after, from 9 or before 9 and after 4. Between then, it's, I'm trying to be serious 100% of the time. Comms breakout coming. Where the fuck's my snap breakout? The only thing that would make me flip off Snapchat right this second is if I saw Novavax just take off. Pretty much it. If you waited until like that, like literally like these lows, and like let's just say that it doesn't go down any like further, right? Like congratulations, because like I wish that I held some ammo. Long like I unloaded into it again at $8. So, and then now at these levels I did buy options, so there's that. However, if you are just entering and you got in like on the lows, then congratulations for real. Oh, come on, you bastard. Volume. Well, actually, let me ask you this. 4 o'clock or 8 o'clock close? Which one are you guys talking about? Are you talking about a 4 o'clock or an 8 o'clock? Because in my eyes, okay, all right. Well, if it's either, in my eyes, they might try to just burn all the contracts that expire this week, and that would be up until 4:15 Eastern. Now, that's not saying that they're going to 100%, obviously, but they certainly could. Novavax, 1935. Fucking love it. Whoa. Alright, so that's interesting. Essentially, can you do it on Revlon or no? So Sean did us a favor. NVAX and Snapchat are probably my the two highest on my watch list right this second. I was gonna ask you to do Revlon, but it's okay. Probably Snapchat and Novavax. Oh, come on, babe. Come on. She wants a twist. Look at her. Alright, where's my volume at, though? We're just shy of 200 million on volume. Watch that be the fucking signal. I mean, I spent any money that I was going to spend on Novavax and Snapchat options. No, well, no, actually, I bought Novavax options before it started to run, so that's a good thing. But Snapchat, I did buy today. Yeah, I know. That's why I was so pissed off when he was talking. He was just lying to people. Look how tight this is, guys. Like it looks like it's doing volume on top of the VWAP, though. That's what I'm seeing. Like when I zoom in really, really far. Oh! 760. Oh, God. Please, God. I have so many fucking calls. Come on. Trying to slice through the MACD. We'll see. We need some demand, though. Like, we're not getting... I don't think we're getting enough demand. I picked up enough. I picked up enough. I'm looking at potentially picking up more, and... Fuck. Go. Go, go, go. Okay. Those are $30, $31. Oh, fuck. See, I don't want to sell. Fuck. I hate having positions that I can't sell. Hate it. Oh, fuck. I'm putting myself in a position real quick. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I mean, I have a good I guess I could sell... Oh, shit. I could sell some of them, I guess. Fuck. Oh, wait. Shit, that's a different count. That wouldn't clear in time. That one doesn't have margin on. Decisions. No. Nope. I really believe in LIDR too much in order to sell those. I'm not going to sell MULN or BBIG. I don't want to sell PTE. Fuck. Oh, I have SNMP, which are up, that I could sell some of. Fuck. Oh, come on, babe. Phil, you fucker. I'm like fighting with these people on a fill price. But it's one of those like dimes that I don't really fucking like, that not too many people trade. So it doesn't have high volume. I'm gonna have to sell it at fucking market price. Snap. I just bought 2 10s for next week. That's my first order. And then I'm going to do something a little bit risky I probably shouldn't do. Oh, I wouldn't fill. Fuck. Come on, bastard. You know, honestly, if it fills, I might have enough volatility. It might have enough volatility. All right, fuck it. We're doing something. We're going really aggressive on this one. Oh, what the fuck? Why is... Don't tell me it logged me out. I will be so fucking mad. I hate when I go to try to enter a trade and then all of a sudden it just logs me out. Alright, other account please, thank you. It's just saying that I have cash there, but it's not letting me buy. That doesn't make sense. It's either there or it's not there. Okay, my order wouldn't go through on fucking Snapchat. That's weird. Alright, so what is my... It's like, maybe they just, like, I guess, slid the ass bid spread up a little bit. That's probably what happened. Fuck it, I'll just do this instead then. Alright, whatever. We're rolling with it. So I went with next week 10s. I went with 10s for next week. They were pretty cheap. Whatever. They were $4 each. Nice. What is it doing? What's SPY doing, actually? She's going. 1.91. ETH needs 13. Bitcoin is off by $10. There you go, bud. Those are its key levels. We did lose the 373 mark, obviously. Mega caps are everything but Facebook's looking good here. 4% up on BlackRock. Wow. Blackstone up as I would expect. Guys, SOXL, like... Alright, this is the short side of it, right? And then this is the long side of like, semiconductors. Please process that. I don't know. It's a lot of room to move. Aurora's flat. Gush is up 3.16. That, remember, that's the oil ETF, the 2 times crude. Lucid is up 5.24. I don't know if anyone's in Lucid here. Joby's at 434. Hive is tied to Bitcoin. Just so everybody knows, Hive is it's very similar to SDIG in the fact that it'll be kind of like close to Mara. Like Mara and Riot, like it'll move kind of in conjunction. But they don't have as high, both of them don't have as high of market caps as Riot or Mara. Therefore, you know, they move in higher percentages. My MJXL is up 8%. That's 2 times the MJ sector. Tilray's up. TBLT, I'm literally shocked that that's still down. But that's fine. I don't think that they could really hold it down forever. We're going to get pushed right. Alright, here we go. Now things are getting interesting. Here we go. We got to push down. Let's see if we swing up now. Come on. Alright, so there's the pound up. I want to see dollar strength come down. Novavax lost 12%. I'm gonna have to take a Valium. God. I'm anxious as hell right now. I just wanted to fly. Look at the RSI. Guys, whenever you see an RSI that is like approaching oversold territory, just look at the turnover rate and see if anything's happening. It's not getting any volume. That's kind of what the story is. It got good volume in the beginning, and then so far it's just been trickling since. AMV's coming back to life? Okay. How's SPY doing? Is SPY above 373 yet or no? The pound is up 0.12%, and dollar strength is staying tight at 112.30 right now. Novavax is 11.87 up, and SPY didn't retrace 373 yet. Fuck. Okay. And this could very quickly go from one of my most boring streams to one of my, you know, like most entertaining streams. In literally the blink of an eye. Like the blink of an eye could change it all. I can only think of like one other time since I've been streaming that it was like that. And that was when that I forget what day it was, but SPY literally just drug its ass all day long. And looked like it wanted to pop, but it didn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If it drops, I'll buy more. I'll probably sell something that I don't want to sell, and I'll just buy more. I'll buy more higher levered options. Oh, yeah. Well, same thing with that, too. It should be. I don't know if it filled that gap, though. I would actually like to see if somebody could double check my charting and see if it filled this gap here to the downside. Because I don't think it necessarily did. I think it was very, very fucking close, but I don't think it, like, hit it on point. Every penny counts. Down a penny on dollar strength. And up one on pound strength. Who put that article out, Greg? Do you know, like, if it's Bloomberg, do you know the source, or is it just, or is that Market Rebellion's Twitter? Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your crypto this weekend. Like, crypto could get crazy. Just saying. Whether it be to the upside or the downside, just like, you know, be very, very confident with the positions that you have. You show it filled. March low is 789. Okay. See, I found one from, like, it was like 2 years ago or something like that, though, where it was 706. March 2020. Okay, so you see it filled there, though? If it filled there, then we should be good. I mean, not to say that there wouldn't be a gap up on this, because I think that there'd be a substantial gap up. Which then I may have to fill that. AGFY is only 3.2 down now. That's another one that is micro cap, micro float. Feb of... okay, so did we not fill the gap? Oh, there's a gap all the way down to 689? Fuck. This just screams consolidation, if I zoom out. Yeah, but a gap is a gap. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's theoretically, it should still fill it. Now, the real question is do they fill it and then have it run, or do they just let it run and then fill it after? I feel like I should save some money on the side in case they do decide to fill it, so then I could load more. Alright, we just retained 373 on SPY. Yep. Oh, and now we just shot down. Oh, man. Let's see. 373 is very important on SPY. As you can tell. We're slowly dropping. Like it's like penny by penny, but we are slowly dropping on DXY, it looks like. NVAX is at 1222. 1927 right now. Boston beers up 20%. What's the cap on it though? Is it a small cap? Is it like a low cap? Oh, okay. I put 1000%. If SPY goes, that's what kind of like percentages were probably, or if if Snapchat goes, that's kind of what type of percentages we're gonna be looking at here. With a chance of them being even higher. Same thing with Novavax, realistically. Yeah, like I really feel like I should be like, you know, charting other things for you guys, but this is where the money is, in my opinion. Yeah, there might be some like rug pulls out there or whatever. There might be some like solid value investments, but like I feel like this is where the big money is being spent right now. Yeah. When you hit on an option like that, it's pretty fucking cool, isn't it? I don't even remember my top percentage. I sent it into the old Facebook chat that I got kicked out of. But unless like Greg or Randy or, you know, like one of the OGs here, unless they remember, I don't. It was a little bit unheard of. I hit on I think it was like an AMC lotto. I think that's what it was. It was like an AMC lotto, like before June 2nd. Like I literally just threw it out. Like just not even what's it called. You know what they were? They were 39 strikes. They were 39 strikes on but I bought them prior to June 2nd. They were 39 strikes, that's what they were. And they just imploded. And I got them for like next to nothing. Yep. I mean, every now and then, like, I don't like to lotto money ever. Like, but if I do lotto money, it's there's a statistical reason as to why I'm doing it. Like, whether it be a gap fill, whether it be earnings, whether it be whatever. Chances are there's a reason as to why I'm buying a lotto in the first place. Or what? You don't count that because I rolled it all and lost it. You could be me though. I made 150 and then I lost 50 the next day. That wasn't fun. And anybody in here who has made a shit ton of money at once and then all of a sudden lost like a nice chunk of it, you know exactly what I mean. That shit hurts your chest. The fact that I was still net positive, it didn't matter. It didn't matter to me. It was just like a fact of like I will never ever like allow this to happen ever again. But that's what I'm talking about, like, and I believe that's probably what Sean would be talking about, like when we were talking about not knowing how to play options until you do like learn. It's just you never will until you are in that situation. I'm it is what it is. Treasury Chief Yellen dismissed the idea that high inflation is becoming embedded in the economy. Well, they've been wrong the whole time. It's definitely embedded in the economy. Snap is still there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You'll have plenty of dry powder if you hit on one of these gap fill plays. Dollar strength is dropping. Does SPY have 373? Can somebody tell me? Pound is rising. Novavax has 12 back. Just below. Okay. Alright, 112.18. Motherfuck. 372.70. Fuck. Alright. Where's crypto? ETH has been leading this market for quite a while now. I just have to take a look. Guys, we might be alright here. ETH just double bottom pretty much off the 200. Not off the 200 perfectly, but damn near close. We need ETH to push. RSI is a 42. So let me I just want to go ahead and throw this out there. If I ever have options out, I have to be in front of my screen at all times. Like, there's no... Oh, yeah, that's true. Robinhood's options close in 17 minutes. Good call, Randy. Yeah, I can't... What's it called? I simply cannot allow myself to step away from the computer. Especially if they're, like, really volatile options. Yeah, like... I could get up and go take a piss real quick, but other than that, I'm not leaving my computer. MACD is through the signal here. Good earnings report, showing growth, talking about augmented reality. They talk about a repurchase program. It shouldn't be down 30%. Wait, what? It was... What? You don't know what truck is? Wait, you bought in at what? You bought what in at 15? Oh, Sava? Spy a little push. What are we gonna do? RSI is still 43. A little bit of volume, creeping up on the MACD. Turnover's not moving. All the EMAs are literally on top. You can't even describe a color for what kind of lines are going on here, just because they're blended like so perfectly. Like, I couldn't even think of a color. Like, it looks like a fucking rainbows on my screen. I genuinely can't think of a time where I've seen something like trade within like such a tight range before for so long. Anyone else? Or am I like the lone duck on that one? Oh, sorry to hear that. But like, has anybody else ever seen something like talking about hippies want to drop to 11? What is Big doing? Don't get me excited about Big. Oh, no, you're good. Hit sorry voice texting as I'm driving. You know that you have auto drive, right? Did they release news, Randy, or is it just a movement? Because that could be kind of foreshadowing. If I have something in my if the options on Robinhood expire in an hour, that might be a little bit telling. Or, yeah. If it's expired in 13 minutes, that might be a little bit telling. Yeah, but it would show a little bit more range, though. But it would at least bounce up and down. MULN did the same thing too, but like, I don't think that it like I can't remember watching BBIG trade within this tight of a range though. I mean, I felt like it had at least a little bit of some I don't know, some gamma attached to it, where like at least give us like a little bit of, you know, like a little sign of life. I dare you. I dare you to use Tesla Autopilot. As long as they work for you, you're good. Oh, come on. Come on. I've seen it do that. Yeah. What? BBI? Well, yeah, BBIG and MULN both have just back and forth gamma, but it was at least, like, moving, if that makes sense. These just look like a bunch of dojis. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Okay, Tesla over 2 million options today, and 53% are calls. $372.50 on SPY. Everything is literally just riding on SPY. SPY, dollar strength, and the pound. Just below the key lines on ETH and Bitcoin. You've seen it just doji that long? Maybe I got bored of it. See, I'm not bored of this though. I don't know why, but like, maybe it's because of the amount of money I have on this in options. I have a very, you know, I don't even want to talk about the holding that I have on BBIG because I'm down so much on it. But I don't have options on it anymore. I used to play options on it. Now I'm just straight stock. This I have a good amount of options on, and I have straight shares. Later, FOMO. AGFY up 11%. Wait, it's up 11% on the day, or it's just 11% off the lows, which means that it's still negative. I think it's up here. Dollar strength dropping. And we are rising on pound strength. I never thought that I'd be like rooting for the UK as much as I am right now. It's still negative 3%. But yeah, I never thought that I'd be like, you know, as heavily rooting for the UK as I am right now. Are there any like government things happening this weekend? Like, I gotta look at the fiscal calendar real quick. I have. Look at all the economic data on Monday, guys. Oh boy, let's see. Press conference on Thursday. Monetary core PCE month over month on next Friday. So Monday and Friday are gonna be the heavy days for economic data. Son of a bitch. Dollar strength still holding on to 112. She's coming down little by little though. MAGA trickle. The MAGA trickle. I really can't believe that dude had the balls there, like, to stand there and say that. The MAGA. Or MAGA trickle. I don't know. Whoever writes his speeches, like, has to be tripping on acid or something as they're, you know, as they're coming up with this stuff. Like, let's go ahead and let's, you know, flip everything that, you know, that they would say, and then what we'll do is we'll also add some buzzwords to, like, get everybody to freak out. Maybe something, like, I don't know, something along those lines. The MAGA. I'm sorry. It's too funny. The MAGA. Alright, from here on out, guys, anytime that we see, like, a monster candle, it is going to be known as the MAGA. From here on out. The MAGA. So be forewarned, I will go ahead and I will, you know, obviously be correcting you if you see something go off. Look at the dollar strength. Look at the MACD. I mean, it's literally just working its way up. It is 3 minutes until Robinhood options expire. Bullard, the president of the Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis, spoke last Friday at an off-the-record invitation. Spoke on policy and stability. So the whole thing about stability, like, my thought is like, how do I phrase this? They're sneaking stuff, like, in the Federal Register that nobody's paying attention to. And they're getting away with it. Like, 100%. I urge you to please. Oh, what he said. Well, anything that he says can move markets. Absolutely. I would say that on the record stuff, though, if read by, you know, all of retail, that would move markets too. It just, people don't pay attention to the postings. Like, they literally just, like, spoke about, like, margins and, you know, FINRA being able to freeze somebody's trading and, like, all kinds of crazy shit. And nobody even, like, made a peep about it. Like, I did probably, like, one of my, like, other than a stream, I did one of my longest videos just covering the ins and the outs of, like, what's going on in regards to it. I just skimmed the entire article, and it took me a half hour to skim an article. And they're expanding upon the Patriot Act, which a lot of people are not a fan of, including myself. It's very, very opinionated now. In the name of national defense. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world where you get ripped and rich at the same time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Time to flex on these funds. It is a Friday. We are chilling. Great week. And now we are just waiting on the bombs. That's all. Double top or a break on S&P 500. Let me know. Oh, honestly, we'll probably see it in price action too. Okay, so dollar strength just dropped 112, and it looks like the pound is rising. We are crossing the MACD on Snapchat right now. Hopefully, we can continue this. MACD on MULN as well. Okay, so we might be seeing a spin in a lot of different equities as well then. We want to see 373. 373 on SPY is a huge number. MULN, huge candle, all in caps. We want 373. 373. 373. 373. Show me the money, baby. And okay, so they're both $5 off key levels. Bitcoin and ETH. All right, look at this MACD. Look at MACD on Snap. She looks like she wants to break and spin. Come on. Give me something. ENSV is up 30% about to break, says Sean. That's a winner on the day. Only 16% turnover. That's impressive on something that's up 30%. Novavax just lost 19. Gold rose 1%. That's probably why HYMC popped a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Alright, so notice we're spreading out a little bit. Hopefully we continue with that. Okay, I don't have to look at that. We're at 758. Remember, 808 is a level that we need to overtake as well. It's not just $8. We do have set 373 on SPY. All right, Bitcoin has its level. All right, now we just need, yep. Now we just need ETH to break 13. I know, I have it right here, guys. I have it right here. We're good. We are good. ETH is crawling to its level, hopefully. And SPY is trying to maintain 373. Yeah, so my stuff, including chat, is over here, which is what I talk, like, that's how I talk to you guys. And then this is where I chart. And then I had a second monitor for my desktop, but apparently it just broke out of nowhere. And that is just chilling. Welcome to chat. And then I have a 24/7 XRP stream over there on a on like a bar. DXY is 112.01, so it did regain 112.01. AI Extreme. Let me ask you this: what made you? Did you just like randomly find the channel, or were you searching for something? Just because I'd like to do more of whatever is attracting people. Yeah, okay. BBIG, bet. We as a whole, from what I understand, I know myself, I'm very heavy on MULN and BBIG. I know that a lot of people in here are both kind of, you know, in each, to a pretty substantial degree, I'd like to think. SPX new high, let's go. Let's go. 95 cents on Big. 25 on GME. And AMC's at 650. Well, 649. Tick, 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 tick. I've been thinking that for the last hour, Alan. I have MMAT and I have, but I have MMAT more as like a me covering my ass type of situation. I have a leap on it. I have a $1 elite, and then I have like a good amount of the penny stock, the MMTLP. That's how I'm playing that. But I mean, I do have some MMAT. Oh, come on, you fucker. We are getting some strength on the pound. And we lost 112 on dollar strength. Oh, I bought like far out. I bought like as far out on MMAT, the whatever. I can't teach anything. So anything that like you need to know, just ask here, and I'm more than happy to answer for you. All right, pumping. SPY's pumping right now. Get ready, guys. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I'm anxious. I'm popping another Valium. Fuck it. Whew. Yeah. This will be a monster. As will Novavax. They both have extreme potential, guys. Like, extreme potential. Okay, see that volume spike? Okay, so wait a minute. All right, so when dollar strength goes down, stocks go up, and therefore, So only necessarily because here's the way that I look at it. The sterling, so the GBP, right, is getting crushed by our rate hikes because we're making our money like we're tightening like way faster than what the UK can handle. So in essence, like their currency is becoming even more heavily inflated than ours. So as theirs comes down or gets deflated, ours will actually go ahead and move up in theory. And we're trying to avoid that. But if we don't avoid that, then the UK, I think, will legitimately collapse economically. Yeah. But that's why I think crypto is going to be very, very important this weekend. Thank you, AI. I fuck with Boss Blunts. I've never watched Casey Shaw. And you know what? Honestly, AI Extreme, I've never... I usually don't sit here on one chart like this, right? No. I bought like 2 weeks out on Snap. And 1 day out. Or 1 week out. But what's it called? Normally I don't sit here and I don't like do TA on one specific stock all day. But the fact is that China owns 14% of it. It's in as many ETFs as it's in, 125. It's sold off on good news. I think that between this and Novavax, we could see some definite gap up potential. So, I mean, that's why I'm sitting here and chilling, rather than be like on crazy plays. Yeah, no, I'm not a 0 day call kind of guy at all, Randy. I at least go a week out. At least. Well, way to make me seem like a dick. I hope that you feel better, Connie. Nobody ever talks about my back. I have back problems. God damn. CONL. If Coinbase does what it did last time, CONL might be a very solid play. Just saying. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I try to be as thorough as possible. Just because, like, I remember when I was just starting to trade, and the people that were streaming that I was watching, they weren't very descriptive, and they didn't give like as many warnings as I'd like to think that I do. And I lost my ass in options. And I just try to give everybody the information that not only do they need, but then like information that if they listen, it might protect them in their decision making. Because I'll tell you what, I don't know who I was watching, but if I was watching somebody like myself that like literally warns about like having a trading plan and this, that, and the third, if I was watching like somebody like myself, I probably wouldn't have lost the $50,000 that I did on June 3rd of last year. So, I guess it's just me giving back. 370, 370 on SPY. Luke, no. No way. No way. So then, yeah, like, you know exactly what I mean, dude. It's... Your SPY calls are up 90%. That a boy! That's what's up, dude. Greg, are you asking me if you should make an entry? You know better. I can't answer. I don't even, like... See, my thing is, I wouldn't even... I wouldn't, like, I don't know. Ford isn't my play. Ford isn't my play. I see opportunity in so many other areas that, like, it's really hard for me to go on something like that. Like, I would rather hop on something like, I don't know, like AI based, or, you know, like some, I don't know. I mean, my back is just permanently fucked. I was just screwing with you guys, cause like it's just not gonna ever get better. But AGFY is down 6%. Novavax 1912. How much you want to bet that if both Novavax and Snap gap up, shit hits the fan really, really hard? Does anyone want to take that bet? Will anyone take that bet? Just like a, you know, like an I told you so type of bet. I turned down surgery. I turned down surgery. I could have had surgery, but I didn't, and I have nerve damage in my pinky, this ring finger, and then like my left pinky toe almost. That's pretty much it. I ain't scared though. It is what it is. We are at 111.87 on dollar strength, guys. Alright, guys. The pound is pumping right now, and dollar strength is dropping. We are like well above the MACD now as well. We can go. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like a I told you so type thing. Like 125, what did I say? Was it 82 or 62? I mean, that's like 187 ETFs that would be impacted by both securities. Not, and then the securities within like each ETF. I wonder where all the bearish people went. I wonder where they went. Guys, don't forget about Vroom. Their earnings are on the 7th, and the 7th of next month. And we're coming out of a used car bubble. Just saying. And SPY did just hit 374. Let's fucking go. And yes, Mark, thank you very much. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that shit. All of that shit. I mean, you're only a bear if the chart tells you that you're being a bear. That doesn't mean that you're a bear, though. Because all indications were pointing to the market going down. They were. Right? But the fact is that if everybody thinks that the market's going down, chances are it's going to go the opposite direction, which is why everybody was saying that I was like out of my mind for thinking that we'd see a bounce. But here we are. I think we go until midterms. I don't know if we have like huge days, but I think that like we might have like a down day here and there, but I think overall the market does well. Comms is up. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not even like, the problem is I'm not even worried other than what's it called? Other than Snap and Novavax. Like everything else, like I'm DC8 in, I'm chilling. So like it's a waiting game for me. It's a waiting game. Cool, calm, collected, looking for my opportunities. Like LIDR was down earlier. I think that was an awesome opportunity. Ooh, 37. Okay. Oh boy. What gaps do we have in front of us? I don't know the gaps off the top of my head. Holy shit. I hope so. I hope so. I think that we may very well let options expire in after hours. Unless people, I don't know, like set it up so then they buy like last minute reversions. Which, I mean, typically that does happen. But I think that they want to let a lot of these options expire worthless and then run it. Alright, so all these EMAs are converged again, and MACD looks like she's ready to twist. We'll see. Oh, look at ETH. ETH needs to hit 1,300. She's close. She's damn close. SPY keeping 374. Vroom is at 101 still, guys. 101. This was a 70-some dollar stock before the used car bubble. Just remember that. 172 if you like wanted to take a pot shot at Revlon. Getting a little bit of a push on SPY. I want to see ETH like follow just a little bit. you motherfucker. MULN 3 Little Soldiers, love it. I love how people are using technical terms now. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what, like, my goal is. It's to, like, literally, like, have people sponge in technical terms that they didn't know prior to watching my channel. So, I'm not teaching anything, but fuck yeah. That's what I'm saying. Right there. What are the... Do you know what they are, Greg? New sanctions against Haiti. So Haiti has sanctions on them from the UN. Oh boy. Probably something else that the US is going to stick, you know, our nose in that we don't need. Super sponge. You're going to need a super sponge after I blastoid fucking Snapchat. Like, does its thing. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Guys, I can't apologize enough for having a stream where I'm focused on, like, literally almost two securities for the most part. We're just looking at things that could potentially crash, you know, the status quo. So that's what has me, like, so intrigued. Oh, there's. I thought it was something like a little bit more serious than that. Snapchat. We have what? We're definitely going up in pound strength, and dollar strength is dropping. Go, you motherfucker! Come on, bring him that bread. All right, let's see. Alright, we might have all the EMAs in line for the first time all day. Watch us get hit by like a really hard short out of nowhere. After fighting so hard to line it up, like watch us just get hit by like an incredibly hard short. I seriously would not be surprised at all, just because of the way that the market is, but especially as of late. It would be kind of funny. It'd be funny, but it'd be like really shitty. We have 1930 on Novavax. On Novavax, excuse me. Let's see. HYMC is up 10%. Okay. Anybody who's in that, good shit. The turnover rate, again, we're talking only 13.14. Should I look at... Oh, man. Hold on a second. I just bought $300 worth of Snapchat. Just straight up chairs. I really hope that it doesn't keep, or it doesn't stop. Let her fucking rip. What's it at right now? What's SPX at right now? Dollar strength is at 84 cents. Plus 89? Okay, dollar strength is at 111.83. And pound strength is at 112.96. Gonna be pushing for 113 in a second. Bet. MMAT just went green. Novavax, what are you doing? CEI, huge pop. Beautiful. Beautiful. 1633 stuff. XRP I just off flash a little. We lost 13 on ETH. Heads up, we lost 1300 on ETH. Oh, absolutely. 100%. 1,000,000%. I just bought $300 more. Like, of straight shares. Just because. I mean, well, see, the thing is it doesn't really work like that, though. And what I mean by that... Ooh, there is a tiny gap right there. 662. I don't know that it stays. Like, I don't know that Snapchat stays where it is for like too long though. That's what I'm saying. Same thing with Novavax. Like, I don't know that they stay where they're at. By no means am I saying, like, you know, to leave MULN. By no means. I'm just saying I'm convicted on Snapchat, that's all. Higher lows right here, though. After the drop. MULN with 4 beautiful candles. Love it. The 200 on Snapchat is coming up to the VWAP. It does get the blood pumping. Absolutely. That's why. So Alan, okay. So you said that you're new. You said that you're new. So like, this is something that I do want to go ahead and I do want to touch on. If I bring emotion to work, right, I suck. I'm a terrible trader if I trade with emotion. Terrible trader. Terrible. So what I do is I essentially just like I make everything into a math problem. Everything it's based on statistical likelihoods for me. IMPP day high. Okay, so gas is getting it. That a boy. That a boy. You know, I wonder if my UVXY put is worth it. I bought a lot of UVXY put just because I think I had like I had like a little bit extra in my account. I just was like, UVXY. But let's see. Are you worth anything? Nah, you're a little bit off. No big deal. I'm chilling. That's not, I don't give financial advice. It's something that I wish somebody told me. That's it. I can't give financial advice, but I can give what I went through, and that's something that I certainly went through. Yeah, Snap looks like she could tear. That we want. Yeah, I know. I'm out of. I sold that in order to buy Snap calls, even though I didn't want to. I did. But I still like it, and I still want to be in it. It just I need more money to buy Snap calls. I mean, that's the goal. The goal is to help people without overstepping the line of legality. That is my objective, 100%. We were up 13% on Novavax. I fucking hate the FDA, but like I'm like acting like a cheerleader for an FDA play. Today is just so backwards. PDT in 21 minutes. Thank you, Mark. I always forget that. A squeeze on Nova. Remember, Novavax has like 27% short interest. Just saying. A squeeze on something like, Snapchat or Novavax can fuck up the entire market. Please take that. Well, they already had an approval and they traded down off of it. It's a micro cap and micro float now. I'm holding my positions. The options didn't even drop on it yet. If they drop options on it, I think it goes crazy. But I mean, that's me guessing. But it is a micro cap, micro float now. I think so too. Hopefully it doesn't pop before Novavax or Snap does, so then I have more buying power. $12.86 on Novavax. No, it's not normal at all. Yeah, you should definitely be more careful. I called HSCS and it's up 13%. I kind of lose. I think that they've been though, Dan. Banks. The whole thing is, I feel like I call. I feel like, well, not call. I bring attention to a lot of stocks that end up moving. That like sometimes I just like. I don't know. I don't mention it just because. A little bit of old news. What up, Sean? Are you spelling hootie on purpose? Oh, don't make me log out and log back in, you son of a bitch. Come on. That's why I'm looking. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, fuck. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. If it's three greens in a row after a red, then yes. I don't even have to look. That's what three whites. That's what three. I call them three little soldiers rather than three white soldiers, just because I don't want to get like canceled over some bullshit. But that's what it is. It's essentially a trend change. Like, in theory, 1, 2, 3, that should be three little soldiers almost. Yeah. Novavax says 1944. I hope you guys brought some popcorn. Now the question is does everybody know how to play options? Like, how many of us are playing like snap options versus how many of us are playing just straight snap shares? I have both, but I'm just curious. Shares only. Shares. Okay. Shares. Okay. I just didn't know how detailed I should be with the way that I'm trading options. Okay. But I mean, the IVs are probably pumping now. I wish that like it was like lower. Look at here. Let me see. Let's look at how high. Let me ask you this: how high of a what's it called are you? Like how high of like a risk profile do you have? You have call options? Let's go, Muhammad. That's what's up. What are your strikes? Options for January? That's shown. You have 11 fours? Okay. What are your strikes? Yeah, okay. I feel you. I feel you. I'm trying to like leave the cursor there long enough for you guys to like, you know, see what's really interesting to me. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, but it does seem very appealing. Rocket Girl, don't say it on live. Because I know, and you shouldn't say it on live. We have 13 finally on ETH. Hey guys, remember Revlon was only 110 once. Just saying. That's when I originally started covering it myself. Was at 110. No, I covered it on the DCA down. And then at 110 is when I stressed it. But it's at 175 right now. You just can't be greedy. That's it. Can't be greedy. 10-minute PDT. Thank you, Mark. And again, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. I mean, we watched it all day for a reason, guys. Watch it all day for a reason. Now, we need to clear the key levels. It's not even gapping up, it's filling. It's filling. It just so like who's got me on supers if NVAX and Snap, what's it called? If NVAX and Snap go crazy. No, but I'm playing. But look, CONL up 6%. Guys, this is Coinbase 1.5 times performance. Yeah, she's about to blast. Look at Novavax. Look at Novavax, let's go. Rock Girl, I'll read that after the market. I can't read that right now. I won't be able to process it. Go ahead. I want 50 back. Give me 374.50 back. Where's dollar strength? Alright, we finally have 130 on pound strength. We do have 111.85 on dollar strength right now. Novavax is at 1940. MULN's pumping, going for 38 cents. Okay, love it. Going for the intraday high, I think. Oh no, I lied. I'm sorry, the intraday high was at 8. We just pushed higher and then came down on pound strength. Pound strength might do something. And let's see here. I'm jacked. I'm so jacked. Yeah, wait till SPY hits 374.50. And then MULN might look a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely want 7 cents as well. But keep in mind the high is 8.15. So. Alright, we have 374.55. Alright, we could roll. We can roll. Come on, babe. No. This is the red pill. This is the red pill. The blue pill is like basically telling people like, oh, okay, no, everything's gonna be a-okay. The red pill is like, you know, this is the current situation. Etc. Including myself. I actually applied in hopes that I get a refund because I literally used my stimulus money in order to pay off the final balance, which I think is kind of fucked up. If the government gave me money, right, and then I used that money, 5-minute PDT, I used that money, yeah, I used that money to be responsible, and yeah. Wow. So hopefully, anybody new in here has liked and subbed already. But this is why I watched a stock all fucking day. I think that she's gonna blow. That's all. Sorry, it was kind of boring. But gotta follow your money, right? $111.84 on DXY. Novavax. It does not want to take 1940. What up, Peru? What is up, dude? Yo, I don't know if you know this or not, but there's a lot of gaps on Snapchat to the upside. And Novavax, but, I mean, Novavax is already running. T2 is coming back as well. Pound strength is at 113. And we are still at 111.84 on dollar strength. Snap just wants to go on a rampage, I think. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Accurate week. Not a good week, an accurate week, I like to say. This is like a mega MAGA week. That's what this is. A mega MAGA week. That might be my new favorite term. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on, blast. Oh, I can't read charts. Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, I can't read charts at all. Anybody new in here, that's an inside joke. It's just somebody that busted balls. Last minute if you're dealing with PDT, guys. BBIG high of the day. See, that this should honestly just be a very interesting after hours across the board. Watch out on AGFY, guys. Once they drop options on AGFY, I don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen to it. Like, I have an option for 2 5s, and they didn't even get adjusted. Alright, guys. What a hell of a fucking week. Anyways, if you're done, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate, all the support and, obviously the DD, all that. I really do appreciate it. I will be streaming after hours, though. So, if you are in to hang, let's get to it. Boston Beer broke 400. I'm sorry that, you know, you missed that. It happens, you know? Novavax up after hours. Let's go Snapchat. Just go fucking intergalactic. Just please don't be too greedy on Snapchat. If it happens the way that it could happen, just be careful. The setup for next week is, yeah, Monday there's a lot of data though. Monday there's a lot of financial data that's coming in. There's a lot of data sets that we have to pay attention to. Pound strength. It looked like it wanted to move a second ago. You're in for after hours. Let's go. Let's get it. Spy up after hours. Let's go. Good luck, Sean. I hope so, bro. Alright, so we have a bearish engulfing down. It might just be to cool the RSI, though. I think that there's way too much demand in this. You're hanging at the grocery store. Why don't you go ahead and buy Snapchat some milk in advance? I feel like Novavax or what's called, or Snap is gonna need it. One of the two. Later, bro. Well, yo, you're the one that's busy, not me. All I do on weekends is watch college football, NFL, and then I'm back here with you guys on Monday. So, like, you just let me know whenever, like, you have time. Oh, come on. Anybody want to... Here, wait. Actually, you know what? I have to look. I have to see when the last time I posted a Snapchat video was. I think it was pretty recent. Snap can really get ugly, guys. I'm telling you. Novavax also... Novavax this morning had 27% short interest. Like, 27% short interest. And that was off what good news, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was good news, and it sold down, and it had 27% short interest. If that motherfucker should fly. When the hell did I post this? And Snapchat. Go, babe, go. Oh, well. Unfortunately, I posted this video before it sold off again, but I went ahead and I posted this on 8:30. So this was before the second gap, I would assume. I thought I did a video on that one. Oh yeah, this is like, and see the thing about after hours that's very interesting is that things won't get stopped because of price action. If you guys bought close to the what's it called? If you guys bought close to the money options on Snap, next week is, well, Monday's gonna be very, very cool, I think. TBLT finished green, up after hours. SPY slightly up after hours. Trying to hang on. We have 1305 on ETH, and we have our key level on Bitcoin. On SPY and after hours. This is a cup right here. Let's see if we get our handle. We had a failed handle right there at 784. Alright, pound strength still up there at 113, and we are sub 112 still on dollar strength. Doji's kind of, well, like whatever color the doji is, like that's what it counts as technically. But I mean, I try not to count dojis when I'm doing patterns, but sometimes it's inevitable. Now watch at 415 and see if there's any extra volatility when options are X'd out. Because options don't end at 4 o'clock, guys. Options end actually at 4:15. In case you didn't know. There you go. Now you stop being able to purchase them at 4, but at 4:15 is when the ones that expire that week, that's when they expire. And then one of the exchanges, I forget which one it is, one of them is Saturday actually at noon, believe it or not. Come on. Let me feel it. Let me feel the pressure. Here we go. Here we go. AGFY. Guys, AGFY is now a micro cap, micro float. Just remember that. It has a... You know what? Let me just pull it up real quick. Now, remember that the utilization can get jacked in, like, I don't know, literally, like, a second, solely because of the float, or the cap. 2.23 million shares on float. %118 short. Alan, thank you so much, yo. Thank you so much. Hey, real talk, dude. Every single one counts, but like not only that, but it actually helps the algos too. So then I get more people in here as well. So like, not only am I like grateful for that, but I'm also grateful for you helping my algos. Yeah. And remember, even though utilization is 0, it could. I mean, somebody could spend $7 million and, you know, obviously make it like 100% utilization for the most part. Pretty much the way it breaks down. Said if it went up, then you know. I got that. I just had that feeling, Alan. I have that feeling. I've like. Now this might have to spin down. Okay, it does have to spin down. It looks like. I don't know if it's gonna have to spin much, just because of like how much demand that there is for it. But watch the MACD. LIDR. Guys, alright. History lesson, okay? LIDR was the first active AI brought to market ever, okay? Now, since then, there are others, but the third largest holder of LIDR is GM. The fourth largest is Intel. Now, they just dropped news on LIDR that it's currently working on driving simulations using NVIDIA. Those are a whole, you know, like that right there. Like those few names are a nice basket of names that I like to screw with. Just saying. ETH is starting to move up. It looks like we're getting curl on the MACD. We might just blast. Let's look at dollar strength again. I know that today is very repetitive, guys, and I promise that I will do my best to avoid repetitive days. Just because, like, I myself don't even enjoy it. But I just feel like this is where the big money is. I feel like it's in SPY and NVAX right now. Like, obviously there's other things that are pumping and dumping and going all over the place, but like, on pure play fundamentals, these could have technical gap ups. And it would fuck up the economy bad. Like, things would be kind of all over the place. We're talking about 180 some ETFs. Think about all the funds in each ETF. So like, say that the average is 50, right? That's 50 times 180 something. All right, yo, yeah, it's 4:15. Let's see if anything happens. But anyways, I mean, just do the math. 180 something times like 50, and that's ballparking it on the low side. It's a lot of holders of a lot of companies, and it's a lot of market caps to do damage to. AKA force potential, you know, margin issues. If they're rebalancing. Well, TradingView isn't a trading platform. It's just a place to view a chart. E-Trade does both. I mean, last I checked, I mean, unless, like, you know, TradingView souped up their, you know, like what they're doing. Got you, fam. I got you. That was an easy one. Give me a tough one. Give me a tough one. Getting a little bit back on dollar strength. Not a fan. I'd like to get more on pound strength then. Novavax is. I mean, Novavax is down 2 cents. I'm ready for a MAGA after hours. MAGA after hours. Let's go. I really can't believe you said that. That was so fucking funny. Again, please like, sub, all that happy stuff if you have not already. We are essentially waiting for liftoff. Just waiting for liftoff. MAGA. Nobody wants to give me a tough question? Come on, hit me with a tough one. Someone in here could hit me with the one that I really have to think about. Dollar sterling dropped a little bit. Dollar strength dropped a little bit. Wait, more news on BBIG? Wait, what are you talking about? What is the news on BBIG? I'm trying to find. Okay, wait. All right, here it is. Here's the AK. I don't know why it wasn't loading at first. Let's see what's up. It's nothing big. It was just them going ahead and what's called them going ahead and saying that they filed the like the compliance thing that they needed to do. That they're essentially in compliance. Show me the money, baby. Show me the money. Show me the money. Come on. Show me the fucking money. Take me right to the vault. We're taking it all. Let's do this shit. Yup. I feel like that guy from what's it called? I feel like that guy from what the fuck is the name of it? From Storage Wars. Yup. Yup. You just read it with me basically. Yeah. Yup. Novavax is up after hours. We are going mega MAGA, guys. We are going mega MAGA. Mega MAGA, baby. Let's go. I'm so jacked up right now. I should not be this jacked up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. NVAX still up. DXY, came back a little bit. Nothing crazy. Snapchat slightly down after hours. Not the end of the world. Wait a minute. Now, I'm on a 1 minute. I'm on a 1 minute, guys, but... See that? Come on. If you guys are new, right? I am a huge proponent of chart structure, wick structure, all that stuff. Like, you should be able to look at that and know exactly, you know, what the statistic is on it moving upwards. So please, like, if you're new, just study that. Know, like, especially because I chart on a 1 minute timeline. Okay? A lot of people can't chart on 1 minute. In fact, like even on longer terms, I go ahead and I do check the 3 minute, the 5 minute, the 4 hour, etc. But like a lot of people can't chart the 1 minute. So just like please know candle structure and chart structure, because like that's how I'm reading the chart, is based off the candle structure. So don't, Brett. Sit here and make money. Sit here, make money, hang out, all that cool stuff. We're at 111.83 on dollar strength, and we are oh man, it's trying to move up on pound strength. Novavax ever so slightly is green in after hours. We'll see. Ooh, I came for all the money. I want it now. Snap is now unch. God, I gotta click on Snap. Hold on. We're still waiting on the... We're good. We're good. The 48 right here is going to provide some support. I believe that, you know, obviously we're going to get that MACD spin off of it. Definitely not worried on that at all. SPY's pushing as well. A little bit. A 0.13. Let's get it. We are coming up on a region of resistance that I have. And Bitcoin and ETH still have their key levels. Exactly. Money first, bro. Money first. Oh, baby. Go ahead. Hit me with your best shot. Go ahead. That's nothing, you pussy. Go ahead. RSI is 75. We're just off 375. We have it. Run, you fucker. Run. 376 is our next target. 376.20. Dollars. Okay, so pound is moving up, guys. Again, if you're just rolling in, please like and sub. I'm 2 off 60. It would go a long way. These algorithms are rough. Very, very, very rough. So I would appreciate it if you have not already. And I know I sound like a broken record, but you guys know. SPY. Go ahead. It's still a 77 on the RSI and showing strength. We did move up to 131 on the pound. Ooh. Cup. This might just go. We're at the line that I'm about to draw, essentially. I was just trying to show you guys the cups that obviously were forming. Oh yeah. Right down. It did double bottom though. Hopefully we slide. It made it through my level of resistance, but it's hanging up like around the stock line. Look at this. Like I guess the stock structure, I guess I call it. Novavax, what are you doing? 10% turnover on Novavax. Very odd looking candles though, eh? Cup. It tried to handle. It tried. Oh, what's SPY doing? I'm like all over the fucking place. Let's go. MULN dipped a little bit. Oh, SPY's pushing. Again, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we have this line here, and we are solidifying 375. Guys, watch out that this doesn't just, you know, even though it's OTC, watch out that it does not just facelift all the way, you know, and retrace. It was a strategic bankruptcy. A strategic bankruptcy. That's all I have to say. What kind of, and now this strategy was brought up by the richest people in the world, okay? Forbes. Why would they want something that they own 90% of to drop 50 some percent? Unless there was a reason behind it. Maybe to get some more equity? I mean, I don't know. Call me conspiracy theorist. Dollar strength, 84. Is there anything else running in after hours that we should be aware of? WTRH is something that I've scalped. I've just scalped it over and over and over again. I don't know what this is. This MRKR. It might be worth looking into. I'm not going to personally, but it might be worth looking into. Notice how there are, like, notice how everything on here, guys, is either a small cap. Oh, like what's going on here? Like, this is what I'm talking about. What is this? 10 million volume on an average of 1 million volume. What do they even fucking do? The funds are desperate right now. The funds are desperate, and they're gonna go ahead and they are gonna do some crazy stuff. I'm calling it. They were founded in 96. Body armor. Masks. What the fuck am I even looking at right now? Biomedical? They have biomedical solutions to it too? Medical grade silicone. Oh, man. I'll tell you in a second. Wound care. Guys, I might have to just YOLO a couple dollars, but I don't want to, but it's a little bit tempting. It's fucking 10 cents. Look at this. Gross profit margin. EBITDA. Right. Who are the holders? Ooh, didn't say anyone added. Alright, how about shorts? What are we looking at there? Do they have, oh, you know what? Do they have a meeting or something about doing a split? Because if they have a company meeting with a split coming. Upcoming events, not special call on April 13th. That's old. I don't know, I might throw a couple dollars at it, fuck. What? Oh, okay. What's its? A 52-week high is low. It's only $1.50 something. Again, please like, sub, all that happy shit. I'd greatly appreciate it. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a chart real quick that people really probably won't get like bored of looking at. And I'm probably gonna buy into like, at least like a little piece. Again, please like, sub. Guys, I'm 2 off 60. Somebody help me out. Pretty please. Pretty please. If you guys could help me out, get the 60 likes. I'd appreciate it just because of the algos. I have to go ahead over to my screen though, and I have to buy. What was the name of that? That was like Syntax or some shit. SINT. Just cause. I just have I have a weird feeling. What was the turnover on that? $43. Okay. NVAX is up 0.3 or even more, and Snap is up again in after hours. We'll transition to those charts in a minute. I just want to see if I could go ahead and flip anything real quick. Bear with me. Alright. I bought a handful. Because why not, right? When in Rome. When in Rome. Later, Connie. all right. So SEC says Mattel, so MAT agrees to pay 3.5 mil to settle charges relating to financial misstatement. Like, why are we just giving like these people like a slap on the wrist? Because you know that if like I did something or you did something, like we'd be literally having like the book thrown at us. A former employee at OpenSea, the world's largest NFT marketplace, lost a bid to dismiss insider trading charges in the first such case involving digital. I mean, I think I don't like NFTs personally. I think that they are, unless they serve a utility, like a reason, like a purpose for being, you know, an NFT. I think this company called NRP Stone, it trades under NRPI. If you guys want to look it up, it could really just just demolish the entire NFT scene. Alright, we're starting to look good. Yeah, Alan. I do too. But slow and steady is better than just like I don't know, just like very short term and quick. Everybody wants to get rich quick. Remember that. That comes right from the great Warren Buffett. Everybody wants to get rich quick. Nobody wants to take the time to get rich slow. So am I. So am I usually. Usually I am, like, but at the same time, these funds are desperate. Okay? Like think about that. These funds are desperate. Desperate people are very dangerous. Try to think about it like that. Desperate people are very dangerous. So, I'm personally playing off statistics. Everything that I do is statistically driven. Like, what are my chances of this? What are my chances of that? Like, I can't think of one thing that I'm doing right now that isn't statistically based. I made off like $300. I made 6,000 on Chiba. Well, 60 some, we'll call it. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Do you want me to tell you where your problem was, though, Alan? Because I'll tell you what your problem was on that. It wasn't the safe thing. I mean, you might think it was a safe thing. It wasn't the safe thing. It was the fact that you... Okay, but alright, so then let me just lay this on you real quick. It's all about the fact that you actually had to flip a coin on what to get into versus knowing what you wanted to get into. So you should have known the DD, and you should have known the play, and either wanted to be about it or not about it, right? It should never come up to a coin flip. That's gambling. And I don't mean any offense by that, but I mean that's like literally you're going to a roulette table and picking, you know, black or red. That's essentially what you just said. You know what I mean? So, like, you missed out on it because you were gambling. It's okay. Like, that's fine. Like we all have our you know, our things. But that was that. My thing was, well then, sometimes the best trade is a no trade. And if you're gonna trade, to be quite honest, you should get used to making, you know, like the tough decisions. I run into making tough decisions all, like, every day on multiple occasions. And it's because I'm so convicted in my research, right? That sometimes I don't know what to liquefy and to move to what. You know what I mean? But it's just something that you have to, like, get good with, or you're gonna, like, screw yourself, most likely. I definitely don't want to say definitely, but, like, chances are you're gonna screw yourself if you, like, have a tough time making a decision. And if you haven't already, right, get a, like, grab a good. I'm happy you are. Grab a piece of paper and a pen and write down a trading plan. Like, if you make X amount of dollars, you're doing this. If you make X amount of dollars, you're doing that. You know what I mean? My whole thing is that if I could outperform 70% of my competition, aka you guys and other hedge funds, hedge funds, excuse me. If I outperform about 70% of the population, then I should be able to retire comfortably. We'll see if that comes to fruition or not, but guys, this is over 100% short interest right now. Just saying. Moody's changes the outlook on the UK to negative from stable, or from, guys, yo, that might be actually kind of bullish, even though I typically don't like when people change targets or whatever. Like, that actually might be kind of bullish because everybody's afraid of crashing the pound, including myself. Okay, I'm trying to make as much as I can to move most of it. Wait, what's Flasco? I personally don't know what Flasco is. You should look into this company. I'm just gonna show you what to Google, and then if you want to Google it, you could Google it. You know what I mean? Google this. NRPI Stone Space Plus NFT. They already have a contract with NASA. We're doing volume at the 48. ABB FDA approval. Thank you for that. Get ready, guys. If we stay above this 48, What is oh yeah, I just asked what Flasco was. And yeah, NRPI Stone actually already has contracts with NASA though. That's what is appealing to me. MULN's starting to do a thing, and yeah. As predicted, I think the Democrats want the market to look half decent going into midterms. So we're seeing a little bit of a bump. Now, after midterms, I mean, who's to say what the fuck happens, but I mean, I personally think that the market's going to move up until midterms. I lost a little bit of sterling strength. Dollar strength 111.85. I might consider buying more of it, honestly, to DCA. That's not financial advice, blah 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 blah, but watch my ENDP video. Did you see my ENDP video? I literally, hold on, let me just get it for you. And add Johnson & Johnson to the list as well. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Well, here's the video for anybody that hasn't seen it. If anybody wants to check it out, yeah, we're talking Merck, Pfizer, J&J, Walmart, like. Well, what broker are you on? You're on Robinhood, aren't you? Oh, well, it's simple in Canada. I don't know of any Canadian brokers that, like, I don't know Canadian brokers intimately enough to, like, say, like, oh, hey, these guys will allow you to trade OTC. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. We need to push. If this is gonna rise, we need to push there. I mean, with the bidders that I read off in that video, I am not selling off my position either. Now, I'll be honest, I have a better entry than you do, but I not for that price. I think that they bring in way too much money for me to sell at that price, especially with the bidders that are coming in. I don't know if you were here for it, but I was actually talking about this because Walmart bid on them, right? What do you think would happen if Walmart won the bid and then bought something like, I don't know, like GoodRx or something along those lines? They would essentially create a big pharma monopoly. Think about that. I mean, they put in a bid. They put in a bid. That's just one. I mean, that's one step. I mean, of course, they have other players to beat, but if they win the bid, it's gonna make me want to buy like, you know, a share in Walmart, or like long calls in Walmart or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, Ford is in there too. Ford is in there. Who, like, why the hell? Like, what does Ford or GM have to do with like the big pharma business? You know what I mean? Like, and so is Toyota. Toyota's in that trade, or in that bid too. Like, the fuck? It makes no sense, but I mean, it's whatever. Snap. Snap is gonna. It looks like it wants to twist above the MACD again, guys. Watch that VWAP. SPY is up 0.2. Again, if you're just rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm like 1 or 2 away from 60. If you guys want to just like help me out on the algos, that'd be dope. Give me 1 second. I have to go ahead and see what my pups are up to. 1 sec. You want to go outside, man? Okay. We can go outside. Go ahead. Big boy. Hi, Miss Bella. What are you doing? One second, guys. Okay, more like 10 seconds. Alright. Son of a bitch. Ah, my bad. My bad. Yeah, and Toyota. I mean, I don't know about that. We could like a fuse, or we could what's it called, like, agree to disagree on that. I mean, like, I think that there's a lot of companies that are buying other companies out because things are very cheap right now, especially as far as stocks go. And they want to like monopolize, and almost like, well, that's what socialism is it's basically like, you know, like the big against the little, you know what I mean? What they're doing is they're creating almost legal monopolies. I don't know. I think that they're creating essentially like legal monopolies, or at least that's the goal. Two 2 out of 9 producers of Adderall are subsidiaries of Endo. I actually did a DD video on that too. So yeah, but out of the 9 generic manufacturers, 2 of them are from Endo. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Oh well, a little. Yeah. A little over 20%. That's right. I think it's kind of coincidental. Maybe a top signal. I don't know. I like that we had the nationwide Adderall shortage when we did. It might have been a top signal. I mean, now that's a little bit tinfoil hat theory-ish. You know what I mean? But it is realistic. Oh, well, yeah, Xfinity is absolutely. The Comcast? Absolutely. I think, if I'm not mistaken, hold on a second, let me... Oh, that might be one that I applied for that I didn't receive yet. I might be in it, like, I did apply to be an affiliate for Xfinity. Just saying. So then you guys get discounts. It's the energy companies in Canada, and Bridge owns the country. Word. The more you know. The more you know. Ontario Power Generation. Word. Now is that just oil drilling, or are they doing anything else? Pound strength going up, but so is DXY. Novavax up a little bit more after hours. SPY is 375. Bell, I hear you. Your brother's outside right now. Okay. So I'm all about hydro. What up, Smith? On calls or on straight shares? Because I have 2 different strategies. Like, for calls, I'm going for the neck. For straight shares, I'm probably going to DCA out. But for, like on calls, I'm going for the neck. I don't know if that helps you at all, but... What up, John? John, are you new to chat too today? Hello if you are. Bella, that's enough, babe. Thank you. Yeah, MULN looks... She looks clean. Ah, word. Well, I'm happy that, you're chilling. Hey, Belle, that's enough, babe. Come here. Hold on. Lucky's barking. Give me 1 second. Ah. What are you barking at, Lucky? Come on. Come here, Bubba. That's a good boy. You're not gonna bark again. You're chilling now. Now it's her turn to go out there and go bark at whatever she wants to. Alright, my bad. Puppy resolution. Oh, I honestly, you guys complimenting my DD, like, you guys are seriously gonna get my head big. They don't, like, I appreciate it. 60% of Ontario is powered by nuclear, and nearly 20% of Canada is nuclear. Yeah, I didn't know that, bro. And then what do? Just export your oil? Been listening since 9 a.m. Haven't moved an inch needed. Yeah. I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. This is... See the... Wait, you give away your oil? Are you serious? You give away your oil? But no, I'm seriously very, very happy that you guys are just, like, you know, enjoying it. I am putting in a lot of, you know, time and effort on it. For sure. That's just to make sure that, you know, what is being portrayed is factual information. Definitely don't want to be promoting incorrect info. Novavax, 1940. Hey, Alan, thank you, bro. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that, man. Everything helps. Everything helps the algos, bro. I appreciate that big time. Big fucking time. Oh, you're good, dude. You are fucking gravy. You're apologizing for becoming a member. Don't apologize, Alan. Like, I'm grateful for you. Guys, watch out on C3AI. Watch out on C3AI. But Smith, you never commented back. I don't know if you're asking what my exit strategy is for like for shares or on options. I don't think you answered. Because, like, with options, it gets very, very complex. I'll do it right now. Wait, is it a crypto or is it a stock? What up, swing bags? Right there. You just turned me off right there, bro. By saying it's an NFT company. I think NFTs could go to like almost zero. Like, I would like, man, I would just never buy an NFT. Well, NRPI though. So NRPI though is going to take they're gonna take NFTs and they have a contract with NASA. Okay, Flasco, let me. I'm almost certain that the answer is going to be that I'd rather buy XDC or XRP or Polygon, but or IOTA, but anyways, I guess I'll Google them and look into them a little bit more. Yeah, but Created is their business model is trash, bro. And the only reason it's up as much as it is because it was at like 3 cents. But their business model is trash. Yeah, exactly. But so that NRPI stone that I was telling you about, they have a contract with NASA in order to bring what's it called? In order to bring a vault to space, hook it to the International Space Station, and store NFTs there. So I would just rather I just have an investment in the OTC stock. Do they have partnerships or contracts or anything? MULN's about to break. MULN's about to break here, guys. If we could hold 40, or if we could bust 40, that'd be ideal. Yep. Yeah, bro, you're up what, almost 100%? Let's get it. Yeah, okay, but what are you contracted with? Who are the contracts? That's all I'm asking though, is who exactly is it that you're contracted with? Snap slightly up, not where we want it to be, but she's chilling. Let's have a mega MAGA afternoon. Mega MAGA sesh. Alright. Alright. Come on, MULN. Mega MAGA, baby. I can't believe he said that on live television today. But we're going to roll with it. It might be my what's it called? It might be a multi-hold year hold of mine. You have to figure, if we are at the bottom of a market, okay, if we're at the bottom of a market, like, now's the time when you invest in, like, the products of the future, essentially. In theory. Like, don't quote me on that. But, like, think about it. Like, when you're at the bottom, that's when you're supposed to, like, be investing. And then you obviously just chill on it and wait. And then it's just a waiting game. And then if you're in anything that's compounding interest, then, like, or with, like, heavy dividends, you could just compound the interest over and over and over and over again. I mean, that's the Warren Buffett investing style right there. I mean... pound strength up a little. Dollar strength remaining the same. Lucky, I don't know what you want, dude. I don't know what you want. I don't want you to lick my face, though. Thank you, though. Nope. Dude, come on. What are you doing? I don't want to give not accurate info, so I can just say I will bet that if you look into it, it's not. I mean, I'm gonna look into it. I'm telling you right now, Alan, I'm going to look into it, but look into NRPI in exchange, because the fact that they have a contract with NASA, right? Like, to dethrone NFTs, like, if they have a contract with NASA basically eliminate NFTs with no backing whatsoever, then that right there is my, like, I'm interested in that. As far as what you're saying about NFTs being real, I guess that could go along with like with NRPI, like if they actually like are like fine paintings or or fine art or like like very expensive items like I don't know, like I don't know, big diamond rings or whatever the fuck it is that the NFT is, then it might pique like a little bit of interest. But other than that, well, that's cool. What's the hobby? So that has a utility. That's different. I believe in utility. I do if it has a utility. But it has to have a utility. It can't be something where I could like where I could screenshot and have something. You compete in car audio? That's dope. What's it called? I've been investing in just like layer 1s, layer 2s. Layer 1s, layer 2s, and I'm compounding interest heavy. Heavy. Like I'm actually grandfathered into Nexo, which now it's like cut down to only high net worth individuals only. They're actually partnered with Backed Holdings. That's BKKT. Anyways, my what's it called? My Polygon is compounding interest right now at 16%. My XRP is at 12%. Word. Just don't text and drive. Be safe. Look at MULN go. Is that a gap right there though? A little tiny one. Yeah. 39 cents flat. Here we go. Come on. See how we're expanding on the MACD? When you split like that, typically that shows. All right, see how it just got tighter, right? As soon as that came down, that got tighter. When it's wide like that, that shows velocity, guys. See, it just did it again. It shows velocity, just so anybody new here is aware of how each indicator reacts and like why it reacts the way that it does. Just remember that in any kind of short squeeze scenario, should there be one, I have to say it, some indicators will not act appropriately at all, like at all. Third in the world for base for my... Wow, dude. What are you running? Jesus Christ. I mean, like... I had two Sony Competition 12s in my car, and I was afraid of breaking glass. And I even had, like, sound deadening fucking, like all around, like, the shit. I listen to a lot of EDM, so it just like bass music is my thing. I mean, you mean me? That I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I was just legitimately afraid of breaking glass. NVAX, she's chilling. My cousin did that as well. Hers was her back window. We're literally sitting here bragging about breaking windshields. No, but like, on the real, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I took, those are not in my car. I took them out. I mean, I'm glad that I bought a shit ton of Snapchat contracts. Even if it is flat after hours. In the grand scheme of things on MULN, I don't think that, like, I don't think that 6 cents is really going to bother me all that much. In the grand scheme of things. However, I think that if I nail call options on Snapchat on a gap up, I think that that could, you know, change my, you know, change a lot of things for me. So that's kind of why I went that way. Same thing with NVAX, obviously. I mean, that's a decent amount, yeah, but what if it gets to like $100? I mean, now I'm just, you know, just throwing a number out there, but what if it gets to $40? Are you really going to care about, you know, 6 cents? That's the point. That's just the point. Wait, what's over $150 move? Wait, now. Oh yeah, but that's nothing compared to what I could make off these options. That's the point that I was trying to make. It's just like, I understand what you mean about averaging down. It's just like, because I wanted to average down too, but at the same time, it was like, do I do that or do I, because it just ran, you know what I mean? Do I do that or do I buy the options, which could net me more? Yeah, well, there's no time like the present, buddy. Go to Investopedia. Go to Investopedia, search option Greeks, and then search option strategies, in specific, strangles and straddles. Those are the two easiest option what's it called, option strategies. Those are what I do for the most part. I don't know. It's pretty simple. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. See that strength? That was a lot of strength right there. Okay. Investopedia.com. Wait, so is CSPR a crypto? Because I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, bro. I'm only investing in projects that I have DD'd like 1,000,000% and like spend hours doing research on, especially in crypto. Yeah, my handle is just at Buzz Margin Call. And thank you. Luke, you want to look into Greeks, option Greeks, and then straddles and strangles. It's like those are the two easiest two easiest things. Now I do what's it called? I do long straddles. I was just wondering, I buy stuff on chart all the time. Bro, when it comes to crypto, it's similar but it's not the same. You want to know the project inside and out, bro. That's it. Like that. Crypto is just a totally different ball game. I mean, it charts the same, but like you could have unknown catalysts all over the place. Give me 1 second. I have to grab Bell from outside. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I do. Let's go, MULN. There wasn't a filing or anything, right? Like, this is just taken off? God damn, guys. Yes, calls and puts are options. Yes, sir. But like you need to know about you need to know option Greeks in order to make money. If you don't know your option Greeks, you're not gonna make money. I'm just telling you that right now. Key level on ETH. Trying to maintain 375 on SPY. Again, anybody new rolling in, I know I sound like a broken record. Please like and sub. Last time I checked, I was just like a tick under 60. It'd be pretty dope if you guys could help me out. Alright, dogs, we're not going to bark now. Or else I'm going to have to stick you back upside or upstairs, and I don't want to do that. That's how I learned most of my, that's how I learned mostly everything, was simply by reading everything that I could find on Investopedia. Like literally everything I could find on Investopedia. Except for futures. I had a little bit of I had a little bit of a hand with futures. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm riding this puppy out. Yup. Yup. It looks like the market just looks really, really strong in certain areas. Dogs, both of you chill out, please. Thank you. And yes, thank you, Mark. Please like and sub, even though I just said that like 5 minutes ago. Like, if they're gonna bark, they better at least, like, you know, give me some big candles. That's all. I hear that. Oh, here we go. We're gonna push 40 again. Go ahead. Give me a push on 40 again. I want 40 flat. $39.98 right now. Come on. Oh, SPY's moving. SPY's, we're okay, guys. We are okay, it looks like. I mean, if SPY is gonna move like this, I don't think that we're gonna have an issue breaking that 40,000 that, or that wall that you're talking about. It could just be that could be an iceberg bid as well, just so you know. I mean, it appears as if we're hitting like that could be an iceberg bid. I mean, the SEC is unreliable. So it's just like everything is unreliable right now except for data and math. Well, government data is like that can't be trusted right now either, I don't think. But data and math, those could be counted on, in my opinion. I think that those are some of the things that we can work with. Look at that strength, right up to 40. Go ahead. I'm just watching the MACD, and I don't want that to get too tight. I should really be charting out 40 cents. I don't know why I'm not charting out 40 cents. Is it Monday yet? Like, I know that I spent a majority of the day staring at a Snapchat chart that moves, like, literally within, like, a penny of each other, like, back and forth, but, like, I'm still excited for Monday. Yeah, it's... That's how it is. I literally hate the weekend. I hate the weekend. Except for football. I will go ahead and say that, you know, watching a few games I'm good with. Other than that, why even have a weekend? See, the problem is that I would rather spend any money that I make on this market. That's the issue. Beyond that, my girlfriend is having the whole visa problem for no fucking reason, because Biden's, you know, just being Biden. So just like, what am I gonna go do? Yeah, so I mean, like, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling, and I'm chilling. I'm catching, like, you know, some Z's, because obviously, like, all I do is work all week. Like, I streamed all night on, I think it was like Tuesday or something. Like, I streamed overnight. I don't know. I know. I appreciate that. But no, yeah, like, all I do is I just keep spending time just self-educating. Knowledge is power, guys. Real talk. Knowledge is fucking power. If anybody ever tells you, like, otherwise, then they just don't know shit, and they don't have much knowledge. I wish NVAX was getting some, like, price pressure, though. Not much. Right now, we are just looking for a MACD spin. I want to peep volume and see if the volume is dropped off while we cool off here on the RSI. Because that's exactly what we could be doing. We could just, like, simply just be cooling off on the RSI right here before we bust 40. And we could be filling these gaps too. Oh, gosh. Again, anybody new rolling in, please like, sub, all that happy shit. We hit bangers. I think today was the only exception that we didn't hit 100% play on the week so far. I mean, maybe, like, with options, yeah, like, it definitely could be done, but I'm just talking, like, straight stock purchases alone. Bell. Gavin Wood is stepping down as CEO at Parity Technologies, which builds blockchain infrastructure. That's interesting. He's stepping down, but he's going to retain all, like, he's going to stay the major shareholder. Maybe he knows that he's going to be rich as fuck, and he doesn't want the, like, he doesn't want the responsibility. Could be a possibility. Oh, look at this, guys. We have a double bottom on the pound. SPY's up to 0.3 up. Yeah, I think they were just chewing RSI down. Alright. Wood co-founded ETH USD before co-founding Polkadot. Fine. The one for BBIG is nothing for us to worry about. I'll look at the one for MULN right now, though. I don't like Polkadot, personally. Maybe that's me being biased. But I just don't like Polkadot. Like, don't they do, like, a lot of the same things that Chainlink does? Okay. This is just a loan. This is just talking about the loan, about it from Yowza. Not the end of the world. And they, if anything, it's actually kind of bullish because they extended the loan, or they extended their availability for 5 years, meaning that they believe, you know, maybe, you know, shit might, like, I don't know, turn out pretty good for us. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Alright. It's time for some Mega MAGA candles. That's what we need. We need some Mega MAGA candles. Love it. I love the fact that he managed the fleet. The fleet part is the most important part to me. Like, I don't care about the MULN 5. I don't. Like, yes, it's cool, it's great and all, but like, I care about fucking fleets. One second. Shit. Apparently my aunt is coming into town. Hold on one second. I didn't see this till right this second. One second. I gotta call my aunt real quick. I just like got I missed a thing yesterday. I missed a message from my sister yesterday about my aunt coming. And apparently they wanted me to go out to dinner with them, and it's it's like they're going out to dinner in an hour. Bear with me. No, she didn't answer. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. There goes a free fucking nice like my sister works at this like really fancy restaurant. And it would have been dope to go, but it is what it is. Missing out on a free feast, and it's only due to me just blowing off my sister, to be quite honest. Oh well. OPFI barely moved. Aha. We are trying to avoid a cup and handle, or a head and shoulders here. All the EMAs are collapsing, and that MACD looks like she's ready to spin, though. Let's see. WTRH is up 30% after hours. We lost 1,300 on ETH, and Bitcoin lost 19,150. Lucky. You need to chill out, bud. And off MULN goes. Let's get it. And yes, thank you, Mark. Please like, sub, and all that happy stuff. I guess so. I guess so. I'd like to see it in Snapchat, though. Luke is on top of it. I like that. Have you liked on all of your devices? Love it. I fucking love it. Multiple accounts. Multiple accounts. They're everywhere. There you go. Yeah, but then you can't have your parental controls on. You can't have your parental controls on then because my videos are set to not make what's it called, to not be shown to children. And honestly, the things that I say, I really don't think that I should, what's it called? I really, really don't think that, like, I should be, you know, talking in front of children. Just throw that out there. Yep, MULN's showing. Setting up for cup and handle right now. Bear with me. What's up? See, we're forming a cup inside of a cup. He said a bad word. I say a lot of bad words. Bless you, Bill. But see, the thing is like, if you actually look it up, this is a statistical fact. Intelligent people curse more than, you know, than those that are unintelligent. So I guess I'll take it. Ooh, Snapchat. Come on, babe. Let's go. Come on, give me something, you fucker. Yup. I'm giving you guys my best Dave Hester impression. Yup. We are going to need the 13 over the VWAP. Guys, they're so fucked. It looks like they're forming a cup right here. And they're beating it in between a penny. Like, yup. Yup. I'm sorry. I had to. I felt as if it was my responsibility. No, you need to. Well, no. Those are MAGA candles. And then afterwards, then we could say yup. The MAGA candles. That's what we're after. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm sorry. A yupping handle? I could get behind that. I could get behind that. A yupping handle? That even sounds a lot cooler. Yup. You know what? I have to call my... Now, I feel bad because it was called. I feel bad because, like, I was supposed to, like, go to dinner. Let me just... I gotta call my great-grandmother now. Hoping that they're still... That they didn't leave yet. Your boy's trying to get, like, a really nice meal right now. I could go for some lamb. Give me a second. Hi, Nan. Hey, Kate. I just noticed Casey messaged me, asking me if I wanted to come out with you guys. I didn't realize that she messaged me. Is it too late to say yes? Oh, it's not till tomorrow. Oh, so Casey lied then. Okay, she must have screwed it up. Okay, all right. Well, then yeah, I could do that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get anything. So, but yeah, absolutely. What time do you want me at your house? Do you have room for me in your car, or do you want me to, or do I have to drive? Okay. All right. Well, then I guess I'll call you and ask you about that tomorrow. But all right, that sounds perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll call there. We'll figure it out. All right. I love you. All right. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite places for sure. That's why when I saw the message, I was like, "Ah, what the hell," you know, because like I didn't get the notification. But anyways, but yeah, I'm still working actually, so like I'm on stream right now. So I'll let you go. But yeah, I love you. I'll talk to you later. All right. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. All right. Bye. Sweet. It's tomorrow. Sweet. I didn't. All right. Cool. Sweet. I didn't miss that. She just gave us a yup candle. That's what she just did. Yeah, they always are, aren't they? Yup. Where's the handle for my yup? I gotta get used to this, guys. Where's the handle for my yup? My yup. Alright, we have 1300 on ETH. He wasn't here all day today. He was the first one to say, all right. Don't ruin it on him. I'm just gonna keep saying it over and over and over again. And when he's in here, he'll eventually hear it. And I'll wait until I see his name, and then I'll lay out like a good one. Alright, I want to warn you guys, crypto volatility is going to be very insane this weekend. I'm just saying, like, it's going to be a scalp fest all over the place. So, just please be aware. I think I'm gonna fuck with him, and I'm gonna say that I have no idea what he's talking about, and I've been saying that for months. And we'll see what he has to say then. Just because. Well, I'm still gonna call it a yup and candle all day long anyway. Yeah, I can't see the names of everybody watching, but all I can see are names when people comment. And then I get to see the percentages of people that don't like or that don't sub to my channel but watch anyway. This is a double bottom. This is like a triple bottom almost. But yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Just picture a bull flag from here to here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw it in time, but I'm going to try. Nope, I wasn't able to draw it in time. I'm still going to draw it, though, just so it's there. Oh, I guess I was... Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Break that trend. Get that 13 over that 48, baby. Mark, I have the chart up right now. Charts look sexy when you know how to work them. Like that's what it comes down to, in my opinion. Oh, you're talking about the manipulation aspect. I see where you're going. One second, I gotta let that bell out again. Hold on, baby. Let's go. There's a little gap right here. Don't be surprised if we slide down this. Alright, there's barely any volume going on with this, and the turnover has not changed whatsoever. Novavax is gonna absolutely tear faces next week. I'm just throwing that out there. Just saying. Those are my projections. I kind of wish that I was able to do more with my day other than stare at Snapchat, but like it made it so much like just so hard in order to not stare at it all fucking day. Like, other than again BBIG, which has moved like, you know, just back and forth and like that, but like Snap literally just didn't move. So I don't even know. But it had 3 times the price action as normal, which was very odd. Snapchat is moving up towards trend. EMAs are widening up. Let's go, babe. Let's go. Okay. I really almost bought more Revlon today. I really fucking almost did. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Alright, so the whole I don't know if anyone's doing the MMAT MMTLP like trade, but this is very interesting. Apparently they're gonna do a spin-off dividend even for the OTC stock. So I'm trying to figure this out right now. I'm asking somebody who knows the play a little bit more than I do. All right, so everybody, the MMAT, the what's called the filing for like the MMAT and the MMTLP trade, that has been filed, so everybody's aware. So everyone is aware. I might have to do like a little bit of DD though, real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? I got you, dude. I got you. I'm trying to dig into it more. My boy knows a little bit more about it than I do. I'm personally taking the what's it called trade. I'm personally taking the penny, like the preferred share trade, and then I just have a leap to kind of cover my 6 on MMAT. But so he's saying it's on the SEC site, but it's not on the SEC site. What the fuck? MMTLP. Yeah, it makes no. Let's see. Was it filed yesterday? Oh, I'm hunting the filing, bro. I'm hunting the filing. He sent me a screenshot. Hold on a second. He sent me a screenshot, but it's not official. Cause, Al, give me 1 second. The wife is. That's awesome, Alan. Hell yeah. We need to go ahead and we need to like. I don't even know. Like, we need to like just go ahead and just like make everyone realize that like their feelings don't matter anymore. Again, excuse me. Like, it just, like, everybody's just, like, too concerned about people's feelings. Like, fuck that. Like, their feelings don't matter. Oh, the CEO put it on Twitter. Okay. What's it called? What is his, what's his handle? Do you know his handle? I don't even know if I'm logged in. And I'm logged in under a different one. Fuck. This is like an old account that I didn't want to be logged into. I don't even use Twitter on my computer, so I don't even know how this works. Fuck, no. Wrong one. You know, I guess I don't really need it. Alright, thank you. At PALIKARA. Let's get this party started, he tweeted it. I don't know why it wasn't coming up as like on like the regular page. That was odd to me. Non-accelerated filer, of course. One sec. I have the pup at the door. 1 second. Good girl. You're just like back up. You good, alright? Just give me a minute. Alright. Let's see. Sorry for the silence here. I gotta try to read this. Series A non-voting preferred stock. Each of Meta's Series A preferred stock. The record date for the spinoff will entitle the holder thereof to receive 1 share of common stock. The distribution will be made in book entry form by distribution agent. Fractional shares of common stock will not be distributed in spinoff. Please remember that. Spinoff will be effective as of blank. It does say 2022 though. That's the one thing to, you know, hang your hat on. Now, immediately following, the company will be an independent spinoff. None of the Series A preferred holders are required to vote or take any other action in connection with the spinoff. We are not asking you for a proxy, and we request that you do not send us a proxy. Series A holders will not be required to pay any consideration for the common stock they receive in the spinoff. Immediately after the spinoff, all shares of Series A non-voting preferred stock of Meta will be canceled. Okay. So perfect. Alright, I want to see a little bit about the business side of things, other than the spinoff. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. I want to see in the spinoff, I should say. The spinoff. When and how you will receive shares of common stock. Yeah. Tell me a little bit about the business. How about that? We expect to have approximately 64,000 holders of shares of common stock. In computing the number of holders of record, all broker-dealers are clearing corp holding shares on behalf of its customers. The holders of this preferred stock is counted as a single shareholder. Okay, so basically if you have E-Trade, everybody using E-Trade counts as one. That makes sense. I do want to mention that on my, like, when I'm gonna do a video on this, but I want to understand everything first. Oh. Okay. We expect that the separation will be effective on this date. Alright. We already knew that. Okay. I don't think that this is taxable either, the spinoff, which is another beautiful thing. Does anybody know? I'm not holding. I'm not selling. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not selling. There's no way I'm selling. No way I'm selling. They will have to pry it from my dead cold fingers. My dead cold fingers. That's like, it's a fact. Actually, I could copy and paste this, which would be great. Is the website still down, Dan? Do you know? It's fucked up that it's password protected. I'm gonna use that in my video, by the way. That it's password protected. You don't know off the top of your head what the last short interest was, do you? I mean, I'll look for it, of course, but I don't know if you knew it off the top of your head. Okay. Alright, so let me ask you this. Out of curiosity, because now I'm a little bit... Actually, wait. Actually, no, wait, hold on a second. This might answer my question. So, all right. The MMTLP shares, right? Those go into next to the hydrocarbons, right? Where does the spin-off go? Or is that the spin-off that we're talking about here? Because just the way that it's phrased, it kind of has me a little bit confused on this. Like, to my understanding, I think it would be MMTLP goes into hydrocarbons, right? And everything the MML or the MMTLP becomes nothing else, right? But then when it goes private, it's private, right? Okay. I don't know how we're gonna come up with price discovery. So NextBridge will be selling to a third party, right? But they don't say who the party is, though, right? I'm assuming that they don't. See, finding short interest on OTC stocks is so fucking hard. It gets reported on the 25th, apparently. Oh, I'm not selling. I think everybody would be an idiot to sell. But that's just me. I just would love to have an idea of where the short interest was lying. Like, we have the technology. Why is it this hard? It should just be like minute by minute. Do you don't remember where you found the short interest last time, do you? Just out of curiosity, because I'm a little bit lost. I don't really play OTC stocks all that much. And I do not know where I am supposed to be. It says that I'm looking at the reporting dates. But I'm not seeing the actual fucking, like, short interest. Okay, I found something here. I don't know if it's going to give me a percentage, but we might be able to rock with it. You are the man. I borrow desk? Okay, hold on a second. I borrow desk. Oh, they're starting to pick up in volume, bud. Okay, and the last reported date that we have on file is going to be 10/21. So that's as of close of 10/21. So today, oh yeah, that is today. Jesus, I'm losing track of it. Okay. Lower amount of shares traded though. Okay. I like it. I want to try to like approximate how much how much is like how much the land itself is worth. You know what I mean? Like how much the assets are worth. Because then we'll be able to gauge like how we should market cap it. You know what I mean? Wait, I think their website's up. Unless I'm looking at the wrong website. Wait, what? Wait, lots of torch shorts traded there. One reason CEO of MMAT put it on the OTC so it can't be halted. Ah, okay. Is this the website though? Right? No, this is software development. No, that's something else. Yeah, no, it's not. What's this? Wasn't somebody locked for like 30% of the float? If I'm not mistaken, like I could have swore it was 30%. That's one of the things that got me like pretty amped, was that they were like just locked. 2 statute miles, an acreage. But that's enough, please. Thank you. I'm not seeing fucking percentage. Honey, come here. What's wrong? Purchase agreement on man. Good old DD. Gotta do it right. Granted. Qualified financing. Alright. Whoa. Okay, now I'm seeing money. 3.25 million, but that's not that many. Wait. Also, the leases at 2 MGO at a closing. Wait, whoa, $3,250,000 for the assets in the form. Oh, okay, so it's got to be up with this. Beginning 2018, 5% per annual. I don't understand why the hell they would sell it for so cheap if there's so much there. That's one thing that kind of fucks with me. I can't believe I'm about to click on that fucking Wall Street Journal link. No, this isn't gonna give me anything. I hate the Wall Street Journal. They literally, I don't think I've ever had a good experience on the Wall Street Journal. Back Energy just closed a deal where shares were 104 each. Holy shit, really? See, I fuck with Fang too. Okay. I mean, it's a step in the right direction, but I want to get overwhelming DD because you know how I am. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to find the answer to what we're looking for. I will find the assets. Oh, here we go. What is this? Here we go. I'm looking at an old filing from Edgar that should be able to tell me what their assets are. Hmm. $134,000 acres remain in effect right there. Alright, so that's one thing. And 172,000 acres there. Let's pull out the good old calculator because we like to be precise. So 172 plus, what did I say? It was 134. 306,000 acres. Okay. Now he does have overriding royalty interests. At his option, 10% working capital interest back after the first payout and revisionary interest. Wait. Mr. McCabe was the sole owner of both Hudspeth and MPC. Under the terms and conditions of the purchase agreement, we purchased 100% of the capital stock of Hudspeth, which held certain oil and gas assets, including 100% working interest in approximately 172,000 predominantly contiguous areas in the whatever basin in West Texas. Mr. McCabe has his option, a 10% working interest back in after payout, and a revisionary interest if drilling obligations are not met. All under the terms and conditions of a participation and development agreement, along with MPC, blah, 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 blah. Mr. McCabe also holds his royalty in the other one, which he obtained prior to and was not part of the transaction. Oh, okay, so that wasn't part of the transaction. So we're looking at 172,000, I believe. And that's in West Texas. And then we minor interest in Central Oklahoma. We should just tell me the fucking acreage. Wait, here we go. 12,000 gross acre. Okay. And 40-acre unit. Why would you even get a 40-acre unit? Jesus. They kept doing this like little by little. I want the fucking like full on thing. I don't want to read the whole fucking thing. I want to see all of the like the holdings. Bill, I don't know what you want. I can't play right this second. I'm almost done. Okay, what? Oil revenue. Okay, so this is Torchlight though. Okay, here we go. This might be it. Let's see. Alright, item 2. Management's discussion and analysis of financial condition and results of operation. So this is Torchlight though. I want to know about the fucking land. Not about anything else other than the amount of land. No. Of course not. lawsuit, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Honey, I hear you. Wow, okay, there's a lot to go through here. Holy shit. Okay, so, alright, at least it's dated. Convertible, no. Addendum 1, nah. Forms of metamaterial voting, no. Alright, option agreement, no. Sales agreement. Is this it? Oh, boy. I hate being a fucking perfectionist when it comes to this stuff. Give me values. Give me values. Well, not even values. I'm fine with acreage too. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna try a new search. Acreage sold by Torchlight. I'm seeing 172,000 here, but I mean that's not really a confirmed number. $134,000. Okay. He did. He because there was about 70, 100. Then I added the numbers together by accident. He had 172,000, I believe. Alright, so Torchlight has around 97,000 net acres in this area, but as mentioned before... Okay, so that's one... Alright, hold on. Now this is Seeking Alpha, though, so I hate Seeking Alpha. Oh, God. I don't want to create a fucking free account. Fucking seeking alpha. We will get the right answer, bud. Net acres, 134,000, yeah. Yeah, 134,000. Yep. But are there, is that the only project that they have? Or is there another one? I just don't want to sound uneducated, but I am uneducated about this, exactly. Last reply. Show me the last reply. Was it fucking locked? Let's see. That was the mineral rights. Torchlight Estates now. So this one right here says 172,000. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean, was that all to MMAT? This? I'm reading it right now. Company is based playing. Yeah, we know that. I mean, this right here says 172. Okay. 2020. Or sold thousands of royalty acres in India. No. There's so many FUD articles out there, bro. Like, it's insane. That's why it's like important to do the right research. Properties. Wait. Is properties. Show me the properties. Okay, hold on a second. Stop hitting my arm, mister. Thank you. The original reverse merger, holy shit, okay. Hold on one second, I just want to see. Yeah, I mean, this is talking about fucking 2020. You need to calm down, bro. Okay, let me try to open that up then. Let's see. Alright, so reverse merger, MMAT. Okay. This might, fuck. Yeah, this might be it. I mean, we'll see. Forward-looking statements. It doesn't have anything on the fucking on here. It's expected. Wait. Whoa. Prior to, shareholders would receive 36.90 shares of Torchlight. I'm not seeing a fucking, like, a land amount. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe Reuters has something on it. Let's see. Okay. Right. Or we'll find this shit. Later, bro. You have a great weekend, too. Check out this video, because this video is going to be fire. I'm putting in a lot of work on this one. Torchlight's CEO will remain with the new business combination while its oil and gas assets are disposed of. What? Let me click on this. Come on, babe. Give me an acreage. This is rough. Microcap daily, October 16th. Has some. Alright, we check it out. See, when I think Microcap daily though, it wasn't really giving me any like official resources. Or does that make sense? Bro, I can't. There's nothing for me to update, really. Like everything, like I already lined everything. I already lined everything up. We know everything. If that makes sense. Let's see. Like I saw this, but it didn't. It didn't have an amount of land. Oh wait, yeah, okay, so what are its interests in Oklahoma though? What are Oh, you're killing me. You don't want to message at all. Alright, so 640 net acres they own there, as well as 2 interests in Oklahoma. So now I have to find the interest in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, if you're driving, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. What is this? Can't be found, of course. Another microcap daily. I'm not really the biggest fan of microcap daily. Out of curiosity, do you know the amount of shares that are locked up? Just out of curiosity. I think it was 30, but I'm not sure. I think I asked you this the other day. But I could be wrong. $3.7 billion barrels of oil. Oh, okay. Wait. No, sorry. 3.2 billion. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, let's see. I just want to go ahead and just confirm. New drilling site. Oh my god. It's a little bit mysterious, this play, but at the same time, like, I just found that they have they have like 3.2 billion like barrels of oil in the ground. What was the number of the float? 166, something like that, or 165 and change. I'll be honest. I think that it would be stupid to sell this because Just because of what this says, the shares could go to 1,000 if people held to the volatility. Like this is insane. If people held long enough, I mean, I'm looking at 3.2 billion, like, where was it? 32 or yeah, 32 or 3.2 billion dollars worth of oil, give or take. That's insane. That's just absolutely bonkers. Give me the fucking all I need is the float. How about that? Well, fuck. I am way late on this, so we'll see what happens. I don't have nearly that many. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I can't find the fucking like the float, which I've already found like 5 million times. I believe it's 165, but I just want to like proof to show in the video. What in the motherfuck? MMAT preferred share outstanding. I want to know. I don't know. I don't care about the float. I want to know the outstanding. Babe, I don't know what you're crying about. Dumb question. Okay, let's see. Okay, 164. Okay, there. All right. So now we Common stock, including unrestricted stock. Yeah, so they're around 165,000. Okay. So if I go ahead and I take $3.2 billion, or billion barrels, excuse me.